2025エクセディレーシングガールズの須田レモンです。
同じく2025エクセディレーシングガールズの南美優です。
エクセディはさまざまなモータースポーツをサポートする世界でトップクラスのクラッチメーカーです。私たちが応援するのは2号車田中誠美選手、56号車森高弘選手、
76号車中村龍選手、98号車土井正和選手です。皆さんも私たちと一緒に応援をよろしくお願いします。それでは最後に私たちと一緒に合言葉を言ってください。それではいきますよ。I love エクセディ。ありがとうございました。
皆さんこんにちは。ケノールガールの長谷めぐむと
藤園真優です。ケノールオイルは 100% フランス産のオイルです。
私たちはベクア選手と三好選手を応援しています。私たちケノールガールと一緒にサポート選手の応援をよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんおはようございます。リペアクリエイト×リザルトジャパンレースクイーンの月島奈々です。私が応援しておりますのはカーナンバー23村上充選手です。リペアクリエイトは広島に所在する自動車の中古ヘッドライトをリペアし販売している会社になります。そしてリザルトジャパンは村上選手のマシンに装着されておりますエアロパーツをはじめとする各車種のエアロパーツを手掛けるメーカーになります。先日の奥井吹では準優勝という結果を残し着実に勝利へと駒を進めておりますが、本日この筑波では優勝を目指してチーム一丸となって戦ってまいります。村上選手とイエローの GL86 の活躍にぜひご注目ください。それでは本日もリペアクリエイト×リザルトジャパンと村上選手の応援をよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんおはようございます。アキウムガールの岸崎瑠璃と
チーム領事マンキーシャーズの中本理香子と
花咲ゆりです。
私たちが応援しているのはカーナンバー30号車中田哲郎選手のチーム TNR ラブカー SE システム。お車は赤いマーク2です。私たちが勤めているアキウムガールのアキウムカンパニーは静岡県三島市に本社を置き、埼玉県日高市に関東営業所を置いているトータルカーショップです。本日アキウムはブースを出しております。おなじみのマナピーグッズ、アキウムグッズなど販売しております。皆様ぜひお越しください。
チーム領事はアキウムとタイアップし D1 を盛り上げていきたいと思います。私たちは、YouTube 活動を中心に頑張って盛り上げていきますので応援よろしくお願いします。
本日お暑い中筑波サーキットにお越しいただきありがとうございます。皆様ぜひ中田選手の応援をよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんおはようございます。
You
私た
probably
ち
don't
が
want
応
me
援
to
するのは
interrupt
広
the
島トヨタ
girls,
チームドルーピーです。33号車ドライバーは石
but I
川
need to do
純
a
也
quick
選
audio
手、車
check.
両は HT ダンロップ
Does it sound
86
weird?
モデルは
Can you hear the
ZN8
air
です。
conditioning?
55号車ドライバーは松川和也選手、車両は HT ダンロップ85モデルは AE85 です。
Am I too loud?
それでは
I'm
私
kind
た
of
ちの
loud.
紹介をします。マナルンこと吉野真奈恵です。私は今回が最後のレースクイーンになります。卒業するので大好きなチームに戻ってくることができてとっても嬉しいです。今日は一緒に応援よろしくお願いします。
ゆかで
All good?
小さいけどパワフルに
Didn't
頑張るの
notice the
で
aircon? Okay,
どう
good.
ぞ皆さん一緒に応援よろ
I
しくお願い
tried to
し
move it
ま
around
す。
so you couldn't hear it.
雪あかり
Right, everyone, good morning.
私はレースクイーン初めてでこの会場に来れたのがとても
Pancake
嬉しいです
says, so are they cheerleaders for the drivers? What's going on? Has it been that long that people don't remember what Umbrella Girls are?
よろしくお願いします。
Wow.
それでは
Formula One really did a number.
チームドルーピーの応援をよろしくお願いします。
Audio sounds good? Okay. A little bit, but it's not super obvious. Okay, well, I mean, it'll just be there anyway, so. Sorry, it's hot. As you can see, weather here in Japan right now, quite warm. It's going to warm up during the day. Do you remember a few years ago, there was a... Oh, there was, at least, well, there you go, her mic doesn't work. A few years ago, there was
熱中症に気をつけながら楽しんでください。
a heat wave
以上
on the
でレース
exact
クイーン紹
weekend
介を終わ
that
ります。
Tsukuba D1 Grand Prix ran, so hopefully that won't happen today. By the way, we do also have this time. Hello. People always sort of say like, "Oh, we need Alexi in the corner." Well, we're gonna do that today. I will explain what's going on very shortly. Just setting up. This is the first. I mean, well, it's not the first time I've done this, but this is the first time I've done D1 Grand Prix like we're doing it right now. And unlike most other times, there's a guy who's looking after everything. And today I'm doing everything today. Everything you see apart from this screen is being run by me. So if anything goes wrong, it's my fault. I can't run next door and yell at them. So live, hang on. Live Alexi reaction. Oh, you can see behind the green screen there. Bunch of boxes. Oh, I'll make myself pretty small. I don't think I need to be that big. There we go. Because all the action's up here this weekend. All right, everyone. We're going to start pretty soon. That was just the driver's introduction. I'll leave this with you for a second while I just adjust some things. And I'll see you very shortly. We have 2 full days of D1 Grand Prix here. All right, I'm just going to mute for a second. I'll be back in a minute. You better not drink coffee with sparkling water. That is a reasonably obscure reference right there. Chat, it's good to see you all here, by the way. It's good. Thank you, everyone who's in chat right now. Lots of different names. Thanks for joining us so early or so late, depending on where you are. But I'll be back very shortly. Hello, Fawaz. Good to have you here too.
皆さんおはようございます。朝からですね、たくさんのファンの皆様が、この筑波サーキットにご来場いただきました。本当にですね、改めて皆様ありがとうございます。さてそれではただいまより2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド3つくば始めていきたいと思います。さあというわけで申し遅れましたが、本日の MC を務めます勝俣智也と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さあそれではここからですね、本日の出演者の皆様をご紹介していきましょう。まず最初は D1 グランプリの走りを盛り上げてくれるのはこの方です。
Alright, they're just doing the intro of everyone.
はい、皆さん
Give me one second.
筑波サーキットお越しいただきました。ありがとうございます。いやー、もう梅雨は一体どこへ行ったんだろうというぐらいにすっかり晴れ渡り、そしておそらく今日ね、非常に暑い中で皆さん最後まで見ることになると思いますんでね、熱中症にならずに本当に最後までこの熱い戦いを楽しんでいただきたいと思います。今日も私走りの実況で盛り上げていきます。鈴木学です。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、学さんよろしくお願いいたします。そして続いては D1 シリーズチャンピオンを2度獲得、選手目線の神解説熊久保信重さんです。
皆さんおはようございます。今年もですね、元選手、そしてスポッター、チーム監督という経験を、皆さんにね分かりやすく説明をしていきたいと思います。実は会場の皆さんよりも 選手だったりチームの方が私の解説を欲しがっているので、なるべくねみんながいい点が出るようないい解説を、皆さんにして、楽しんでいただきたいと思います。今日も一日、楽しくいきましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。さあそしてですね、続いては本日のピットレポーターご紹介したいと思います。白田杏さんです。
こんにちは。2025年 D1 イメージガールの白田杏です。高校3年生17歳、バイクと車が大好きで最近忍者400を買いました。今回は初めてのつくばでピットリポートとして間近で迫力満点のドリフト見れるのすごく楽しみです。皆さんも熱中症に気をつけながらぜひ楽しんでください。
And I just got a
はい、
message
白田さんよろしくお願いいたします。さあそれではですね、ここか
from
らバス
I just got a
通過し
message
ます
from
の
the
で
stream
皆さん
from the
皆さん
stream
バス
guy. I
に
have to
手を振ってい
check
ただい
that.
て、これもD1 グランプリの演出ですから
Chat, it's going to be a bit more casual today, I'd say.
野村さんが乗ってます。
Also, if the audio levels are kind of weird, let me know.
キットサファリ的な感じですね。
That girl was 17, by the way, if you're wondering. She was 16 last year. There you go. Just thought you'd like to know that.
この開会式の前をこれ最後これ通過していくと
The pit
いうところ
reporter.
で、はい、これでそのまま帰るわけじゃなくて、これで下ろして皆さん一緒に見れると、
そうなんです
は
ね。
い、いうところでございます。
というわけでね、そのようなバスも今回は出てるということで、
そうです。
はい、皆さんぜひね、これからもそういうサービスを楽しみにしていただきたいと思います。さあそして、審判員の、皆様はご存知の4名の方々です。はい、出身小口義則さん。
I'm liking all these outside references in the chat. I am reading it. So I have chat here. It's right here where I have all of you. So, what is going on today?
早速ですね、このラウンド3盛り上げてくれる選手の皆様をご紹介していきたいと
Oh,
思
and I
いま
can
す。
turn
皆
this
様
up more.
大きな拍手でお迎えいただきたいと思います。さあまずは2025グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリラウンド3つくば最初の選手、カーナンバー31
Might
柴田レー
need
シング
to
チー
turn
ム
it down a
そば切
little
り
bit
コ
so
ー
you
ナ
can
ー
hear me over the top. So, so here I am. Hello, I'm over here.
続いて
Down in the corner.
カーナンバー
First time we've ever
チ
done.
ーム雨宮松清ミニ GT 柴田や松井幸雄
First time we've done a little face cam. Because next you tell us this guy is also 17. The guy who just ran out there is about maybe, I don't know, 24 by now.
カーナンバー95 チーム
Yes, Long Peter. So this is a this is a live stream of a live stream. It's a little bit scuffed today. Here's how it works.
75ドリフトスターレーシング畑中夢と
As they do the driver introduction, let me just explain what's going on here today. So, regular.
カーナンバー98ドリフトスターレーシング土井正和
It's not running through there, is it? This is how it's working here this weekend. So, those of you who regularly watch D1 Grand Prix will probably know that last round, well, first two rounds, round 1 and 2, they didn't do the English stream.
カーナンバー70チーム
What's the best way to say this?
横井
What's the
正
easiest
史
way to say this? They just decided that doing the English stream was too much effort and not worth it, so they decided not to do it. Honestly, chat, I'll be lower D1 Grand Prix volume. I'll lower it for now. They're just in the driver introduction. We'll have a chat. Let's just have a chat. You can see who's on screen. I'll point anyone out. They got the order wrong.
ネクスタードライブトゥドリフトアカデミーコンピシットトーインチャロンペイちゃん
So here's what happened. So we've been doing the live streams for D1 Grand Prix. So here's how it all began. Here's the introduction of how it all began. I used to do. So originally, I helped out at this event at Embassy Circuit called G1 Grand Prix, which was G for Gaijin. It was for all the foreigners who came to Embassy Circuit for the Drift Matsuri. We started running events on a Friday. Because I lived in Japan and I thought, well, it's probably easy. One time I went there and my car didn't work. I thought, oh, it'll just be easy if I just help out. because it'll just make the event run smoother because I can just speak English and basically make sure people are in the pits in the right time and get out and track and let everyone know in English because everyone at that point sort of at least understood English even though from other countries. So I did that, started doing commentary. Then when a certain other drifting competition wanted an English commentator, I went and did that. And then D1 asked me to do D1 as well because there was an event at Odaiba. It was a D1 Grand Prix exhibition round, I guess, and it was sponsored by Monster Energy. And Monster said, we'd like to have some sort of English stream. And D1 said, okay. They knew I'd been doing that sort of stuff, so they said, Alexi, can you do it? So I went to Odaiba, did that. It used to be on it wasn't on YouTube even. It was on a completely different Japanese live streaming service called Nico Nico Doga. Right? It was quite odd because we only had one stream and the English version was on the left channel. Japanese was on the right audio channel. So you had to sort of go to your computer settings and mute the right channels. Anyway. We got that sorted out. I kept saying, just put it on YouTube, put it on YouTube. They put it on YouTube. We've been doing it for a few years. They decided last year to... That's not Naoki. That's his son. So, got to the end of last year. We were doing these live streams at the D1 Grand Prix headquarters in Shinjuku instead of actually going to the site. Reason being, all the broadcast equipment could be in a nice controlled environment. Out here at the track, they get covered in dust. We get rocks thrown at us. It's not a lot of fun. And honestly, half the time, I'm just looking at a monitor anyway. We sit in the tent. The cars are right there, but we're still looking at the broadcast monitor to do the commentary. We can't even it's not like NASCAR where we look at the broadcast monitor and then we can stand up and look out the window. It wasn't even like that. So I was like, there's not really any reason to do this, but hey, it was still fun to go out to the track and be there. It's a job to go out there and do that. That's fine. I mean, they're paying for it. So we did that for a few years. Then last year, they sort of changed the way they did things. They decided to take the live stream back to the actual venue. So you can see that's why before we had Katsumata, we had Kumakubo and Manapi all there on site, whereas like Katsumata and Manapi, the other live stream commentators, used to be in Shinjuku, like they're in the room next to us. So they moved everything back. So I thought, we had Kyle Cooney doing the English stream as well because it was kind of lonely. Not throwing rocks at us. No, sorry, I should have explained. Throwing rocks. No, when cars would go off the track, they'd go into the gravel and spray rocks at us. That's what. If I know you're joking, but I just thought I'd clarify that. And so they decided to move the live stream back on site. That would have meant moving 2 English streamers, hotels, flights, for Autopolis and things like that. It's all... And let's be honest, the English stream didn't really get great numbers. I didn't care. I quite liked the chat, honestly. The chat was very nice. Everyone who's here is here because they want to be here, because they're knowers, they're enjoyers. And I think they just sort of said, oh, you know what, never mind. We'll just cancel the English stream because there's no reason for it. They did round 1 and 2. They had a lot of people saying, where's the English stream? And it's not only, you think like, North America and stuff like that. The loudest people were actually sort of like Asia, Southeast Asia, who wanted the English stream as well. I don't know. Also sponsors. Sponsors. It was kind of like that for a while where they said, oh look, they could just say, oh look, we've got an English stream as well, as like a spot, a thing that they put in their list of benefits of becoming a sponsor. Like, oh, if you want to promote to an English audience too, we have an English stream as well. So I got a call from them, and they said, actually, can we? Like, I wasn't mad at all. There's 2 things I could go to this weekend, just for like my actual I mean, you're here in Noriera, right? For doing regular video content. I got invited out to an event, an A86 event as well on Sunday. I'm like, sorry, can't go, got to do D1. So I wasn't even worried about it. But then they called back and said, hey, can we do it? Sure. Am I coming to the venue? And they said, no, can you do it at home? So I'm actually at home right now. I'm in my regular streaming, like my regular Twitch streaming setup. So there you go. And I said to them, well, how am I going to get the feed? This is a YouTube video. Can I show you? Oh, wait, I got to make that live. See, this is the YouTube video. I'm watching it too. So if any ads come up, I apologize for that. That's how it is. Just admit they got bullied and they cried for you. Wow, I mean, that's one way you could put it, I guess. So everyone, welcome to round 3 of D1 Grand Prix. We're here this weekend at Odaiba. Sorry, we're not at Odaiba. We're not at Koibuki. We're in Kanto at least. We're at Tsukuba Circuit this weekend. 2 days of drifting here on YouTube. Both of these events are going to be on here on the Noriera channel. Again, they just said, just you do it. You look after it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I like not having... It is nice having other people do the work and then you just sit down and put the headset on. It's a lot less stress if something goes wrong because I don't have to fix it. But now, if anything goes wrong, I have to fix it. On the other side of that though is, as a somewhat irregularly, semi-often Twitch streamer, it is fun to sort of do it all yourself. So I have chat over here. I do have slow mode on and follower mode on. Yeah, Space Toaster regular, right? Yeah. So I haven't done one of these events for a while. Hopefully, it's like hitting the gym. You know, if you do it all the time, you kind of get used to it. But I haven't really done a very long stream like this for a while, so hopefully we can hold up. So it is on follower mode only, and also on I think 5-second slow mode. I don't know. I'm not really used to moderating Twitch chat and how it all works. I've got my Twitch stream chat kind of... I'm not on Twitch today. They did say too, like, hey, if you want to broadcast it on Twitch, go ahead. I'm like, I haven't got the restream like RTMP server set up, so I don't know how to do that. So this weekend, 40-car field. Trying to get a spot in the top 16 here at D1 Grand Prix. No, no Daigo, no Naoki, unfortunately. They've been lured away by the promises of blood sausage and beans and Guinness. They're over in Ireland. Can't blame him, honestly. Japan's kind of hot right now. I'd rather be anywhere else. Can Larry's Tire Center in Tennessee get a shout out? If you're in Tennessee, make sure you get your tires at Larry's. And if you don't want to pay for 4, he'll flip them over for you so the worn out parts on the outside. How's that? Only $10 and a handshake. There you go. How's that? What's the weather look like this weekend? I probably, because I'm on my computer, I can probably just look down in the corner there, but it is currently 29 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Bald Eagle units, but it's hot. And it's due to go to 33. Feels like 29. So, okay. It's hot. And there's a big rainstorm off the coast, but It's not hitting Japan. Nice. Yeah, we kind of dodged the rainy season for some reason. What part of Tennessee? I don't even know what part of Tennessee. I don't even know how big Tennessee is. How many cool design cars do you see on the road? 0. I've seen 1. Itasha, the Supra. That's it. I think those kits are kind of expensive. I think the people who buy those kits, when we're saying cool kits, we're talking about the ones like on the you see on the D1 Grand Prix cars, like the D1 Grand Prix Supras. The kind of people who drive those tend not to daily them. Gotta say. 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Cobra. 84, 85. So schedule for today, let's have a look. It is currently 9:30 a.m. And if I just scroll down through the little thingamajig here. So solo runs are due to start in, let's see, 9:40. So about 10 minutes from now is when we'll actually start the actual battles. And then, so this stream will run all day. There is going to be a break from 10 past 12 until 10 past 1. Assuming everything goes right, we don't have to drag too many people out of the gravel. Yeah, although Nakamura's son is driving, so we have Mini Nakamura driving out there. Have they requested to do this, or you're volunteered? No, this is a job. I'm getting paid. I wouldn't do it for free. Like I said, I mean, I would. I probably. I mean, if I had a weekend, I probably would. But there's other stuff to do. Believe me. There is other stuff to do. But I don't mind doing this. Like I said, I wasn't mad when they said, oh, we're not doing it. I'm like, yeah, sure, I don't mind. That's fine. Yeah, so it's Florida weather here today. In Japan. Battle start at 10 past 1. So what's that, 4 hours from now? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, yeah. About 4 hours from now. So I'm sure the NA people could stick around. It's Friday night. What are you going to do? You're going to go out? You're going to go out and socialize? No, you're going to stay at home and watch D1. Rare English stream. Well, rare for this year anyway. Yeah, it's Maru Zen. Zen, Taya Maru Zen. Uyuru Maru Zen, Maru Zen. It's so obvious that voice was recorded afterwards. Here's a little word for today. Afureko. Afureko. Afureko is what they call dubbing in Japanese, and because that means it means after recording, as in recorded after. Afureko. Oh hell yeah! I'm buying grill oil. That was sick. I like that, Ed. It's quite obvious. It's quite obvious I have zero supervision here today. I'm just doing whatever I want. Yeah, there is a lot on this weekend, right? A lot of motorsport. We realize you have many choices in motorsport. We thank you for joining us here today on the D1 Grand Prix podcast. Broadcast. Oh, I don't think that car's in D1 anymore. Oh, it's a BN Sports ad. Those photos of those cars there were extremely obviously taken at Auto Salon. You can tell by the lighting. Yes, everyone, be careful of heat stroke. Today is extremely hot. Please, suibun hokkyu, which means drink water. If you do feel bad, we have there's a bus with air conditioning over there. Also the medical center. And a restroom. Those are always full of kids though. There it is. There, go to the, that's right. That's where the medical center is there. This is a good drink, chat. Aquarius ORS. Oral Rehydration System. All right, let's talk about how it's being judged today. So as usual, D1 is being judged by DOS, which is the D1 original scoring system. It's a computerized judging system which uses a drift box. It's a little system. It's actually made a long time ago now. It measures the car's position, slip angle, speed, etc. on the track. How loud is that? Very good for qualifying because it measures the car at the full GPS rate, which I think is like 30 hertz. You can see the course here today. We're using the main straight. The course is also split into zones. The cars get points for each of those zones. Zones 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The yellow marks on the track are clipping zones that the cars need to drive through. So as you can see, unlike previous years where you only needed to sort of just clip the zone, the cars do need to go through the entire zone in this season of D1 Grand Prix. If they miss the zone or come onto the zone late or come off early, they will get a penalty for that. The cars will get points for, especially in D1 Grand Prix, the DOS likes it, big flicks, big transitions, fast transitions, and stable angles. So if you see a car come in full angle, flicks to full angle and just holds it like that, that's good. Good points there. Also, average speed through each of the sectors will get a better score. And of course, we do have human judges keeping an eye on the track for course outs, missed zones, and any other kind of penalty that they need to get. For each of the sectors, they're all weighted differently, depending on how long they are. They get an overall score out of 100. And then the top 16 drivers will move on to today's top 16 battles. I mean, you've all been here before. You know how it works. We also do have that little sector. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that down slightly. I'm going to turn that up slightly.
D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド3つくば単走がいよいよ始まろうとしております。スタートはですね9時40分。
Okay, before we get too into it and people get annoyed by it and without telling me and leave because I don't have anyone to check. How's the audio balance right now? Like with me talking over the Japanese commentary. How does that sound? Are they too loud? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Are they too, whatever? It basically sounds like this. I'll be talking about this level, and they're talking at this level. Like if you had to say you up, them down, this is good, this is fine. Okay, all right. I'm just making a little note of where. right, this is pretty low. Okay, so this needs to be at about minus 25. So this is where sounds good, perfect. You're clear. They're a little quiet. Okay, well I'll turn them up when we actually get to the battles. You know, we can sort of hear the cars a little bit sometimes. It's just quiet all around. I don't want to blow out my microphone though. See, I'm already blowing out a bit.
今まで厄介だったところがセクターじゃなくなったり、まあ詳しく説明していきますと、昨年まで1セクターだった、
Okay.
ストレートの侵入の場所が
We can still hear their emotion for us who don't speak Japanese. Ah, Arthur, there you go. That's a good. I like that. I need to be up a bit. I can't make me up anymore because I start to blow this microphone out a bit. If I get closer. I swear this microphone's wearing out.
先にセクター2があるんですけど、ここがまた厄介で、去年までは外側にアウトゾーンがあったんですけど、今回インクリップなんです。インゾーンなんです。なので、しかも侵入のところに外側にもゾーンがあるので、そのライン取りで、あとはイン側に入るので、車を止めすぎてしまうと、車速が落ちて、ドスの点が下がる。で、この辺のね、ライン取りと角度がすごい重要になってくると思うんですよね。
I'll turn that up a little bit. That might be a bit too. If I start to yell, actually, that's all right. No, that's good. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I shouldn't touch that. I do have I have a mixing board over there, but I'm a bad audio technician. That should be okay. Oh, yep, no, that's okay. Oh. There we go. Sorry, that's me disconnecting. That's me. No, it's me. All those USB noises were me. So track, look at this weather today. Very nice, quite sunny. It's going to be hot. It's going to be very hot. Look at this literally looks like it's out of Gran Turismo, doesn't it? We have lovely green grass from all the rain we've had recently. Will this be available as a VOD? It will be a VOD. I think it'll probably just stay up. I don't know. You can see the front straight there. They come into it with a big manji entry. They hit the outside there on this side. You can see there, just above the front straight grandstand. Then a flick back towards the wall, and then a big flick. Now look at this. You can see from this angle, from the straight where the pit exit comes out, and then you see that line, like right. Hang on. Can I? Oh, hang on. Could I be fancy? No, not that one. See that? Ah, it's gone now. See this horizon line right there? Like, see this? That goes all the way along. That is a fairly steep uphill. It goes straight and then it goes like that, and then it's almost, it flattens out into a tabletop. That first corner, slight on camber. It goes up to like a tabletop, slight camber, and then through the chicane. So it is really hard to get your speed right coming into that first corner. Because if you don't go, you have to go a bit faster than you think because you slow down when they're at full sideways angle coming up that hill, and you slow down and then you lose all your momentum.
でも支配人これあれですね。つくばってこの J 区間が多いので、そうですね。ここをうまく使うとね。
Alright, that noise means we are due to start. The cars are coming out onto the track. Here we go. This is the first group. Does it unsettle the car? It doesn't unsettle the car. It just slows you down because it's just a hill all of a sudden.
そうですね。さあそして今ちょうどグループが出ておりますが、まずは A グループそばぎり広大、そして松井幸雄、田野裕樹、ポン、畑中夢と、そして茂木武が残念ながらマシントラップで出場できないということになっています。
We have two of our regular tire drivers as well.
前半、ここを非常に楽しみに
Pon and Pei. Pon actually doing very well recently. How do I say this? how do I say this? He doesn't look like an overseas driver anymore, Pon. His style has really adapted to like the D1 Grand Prix meta. He's doing really well. Can you clutch kick going up the hill? If you're at that point, you're not gonna be fast enough to go in D1 Grand Prix. It has to all be just speed and momentum going up there. You have to get that float, that big float up the hill.
古い人いますね。
後ろ審査団も笑ってますけど、もう審査団なんかもう大好きですからね、つくばね。
50歳以上大体。
Wawa? No, I don't. I haven't been to that for a long time.
そうですね。まあね、そういった形でこの筑波サーキット、まあ今回もね、非常にいい走りが期待できると思うんですが。
Pompeii, the volcanic team, Pompeii. Hey, there you go. Well, it's easier than pronouncing their Thai names because I would just butcher them. I've tried. I went and asked some of their team, like one of their like Japanese, well, I guess they speak English Thai speaking people. I'm like, can you tell me how to pronounce their names so I can say it? And I just couldn't. So if the stream quality looks a little bit low, I'm just going off their video that they feed, so it's not you. Oh, we've got a bit of popping there now. All right, first driver heading out. Kodai Sobagiri. Oh, understeer. That's okay though. Remember, the DOS looks at the car's slip angle, so unless it's like a really big straight and understeer, they won't get a penalty for that. Look at the absolute speed! Wow. That popping is them, right? And their mouse is on screen too. Can you see it? Right in the middle there? The mouse is in the middle of the screen. So first run, Kodai Sobagiri. This is a pretty good taste of what's going to happen.
1コーナーの回し込みのアンダー。そうですね。これは完全に取られますね。はい。はい。さあまずは沢桐光大の1本目ですが、これから間もなく点数が入る。
Oh wait, there it goes. They moved it. That's not mine. But on board there, you can see the final corner. A fairly big bank there as well. So unlike the first corner where you come up and there's a hill and you slow down, that banked corner right there, you can hold a lot of speed going into that. It can go in a lot. You can actually go in a lot faster than you think. And the car, hopefully, if it's set up right, will just hook into that bank and bake it around there. This is a stream of a third and final stream. I guess it's a screen capture of a stream, which is like I'm broadcasting in a high bit rate than they are. Try to make it as high quality as possible, chat, for you. Speaking of which, looks good. Oh, did we get a super chat? Oh, hello. Luke Andella. How's life been following you for years? €2. Wow, okay. I've never got a super chat before. Thank you, Luke. It's good. There's too much to do. I'm trying to catch up with everything. I'll be honest, I was thinking, I don't have to do D1 this year because they stopped doing it for round 1 and 2. Oh, I'm going to have like, 4 or 5 more weekends a year to do things. And then they asked me to come, It was like Rambo. Actually, that's probably a bit of an old reference for everyone in chat. It's the just one more mission. I knew you'd be back. Yeah, sort of thing. You need a bigger Alexi face? The action's up here, chat. Oh, sorry. The action's up here, chat. This is what you're going to be looking at. Streamception. Is there an outside zone on the exit of turn 1? There is. So they start on the back straight. They come around the final corner of Tsukuba Circuit. There is a zone on the outside, but that's not a scored part of the track, if you know what I mean. Also, we didn't say it before, the little connector between Tsukuba turn 1 and the chicane is the non-judged sector of the track. So they don't need to, bake it up all the way. They can bring the car back, speed up, and then huck it into the chicane. I'm old. I remember Rambo. Good guy. I'm glad. All right, so first run there from Sobagiri, pretty good. Good example of what's happening. Next car, Matsui in the Ari Amamiya RX-7. See that unstable angle there on that corner, a bit wobbly as he came through. It went like this. When you see the cars do that, that's when they start to lose points. Throwing huge angle into the chicane, into the hairpin. Handbrakes extends out. So here we go. Entry on the straight. The flick. Yeah, see that hesitation there? A lot of hesitation in this run. A lot of 80%, 90%. You can see the car, they go as he comes around the corner. That's going to lose points with the DOS system. Also, right there, hesitation. The flick back. Nice stab of the brakes there to unweight the rear end. Watch this. Extend a bit. I'm okay. Get into the zone. Like that. Just like that. That's how it was in the car. He was going in his helmet. Yes, the swish and flick. Exactly. See that hesitation? Now watch the cars. Watch the cars angle. Watch this. Watch. Anyway, you see what I mean? That loses you points. Also, we have zone penalties there, zone 2 and 3 for Matsui, 153 kilometers an hour, which is that's like just under 100 miles an hour. Yeah, Cobra, I know. Just at least I'm in high quality. Look, 60 FPS, high quality. All right, next run. Tano, look at the speed here. Squats the rear end down. Oh, this is pretty good. Look at him smoking out corner 1 as the bit rate just goes through the floor. The bit rate is in the basement, and he's in the dirt. Too much. Yarisugita. He did too much. That's Japanese for you're doing too much. Yarisugita. He did too much.
まずセクター1から2なんですけど、86らしさをしっかり出して、高い速度域で角度を安定させて曲がってるってすごい素晴らしい。
The 86.
どうしてもセクター5がね、
bigger than it looks as a car. It's not really that much of a small car. But the motion of it looks like a nice little nimble short wheelbase quick car. Missing that zone there as well, so he came in very late. Yeah, just a little bit too hot everywhere. This part looked good though. Look at this. You can see them. Just a bit of foot brake to bring the rear of the car around, and then immediately either back onto the slight handbrake or accelerator to squat the rear end down, get that power down, and around the corner. I think I set it. No, it's set to 1080. And there's no. Gerhard, they're only broadcasting in 4,000. I'm broadcasting in 6. I don't know why. YouTube, you can broadcast at like 12,000.
そうですね、いろいろな口を抱えた状態でということで全く練習走行もできていない。
All right, next one.
なんとかぶっつけて頑張るというところで今一コーナー飛び込み。
Pon. Lacking a bit of angle there. You got to remember the clipping zone on the first corner is on the inside of the track, not the outside. So they do have to bring it in front end of the car. They're kind of wobbling around, getting his timing wrong on the entry. Nice angle though, but he's going to miss that zone, and the stream is just going so bad. What is this bit rate?
さあこれポン車のマシン調子悪いですね。
そうですね。実際ポン選手だったらもっとすごい走りができる実力を持ってますから、多分これ完全に車がトラブってるんじゃないかなと思います。
完全にエンジンが
Kumakubo, sorry if I snap. I got this bad habit of snapping recently. Kumakubo, the Team Orange, former Team Orange, well, I guess current Team Orange, well, Team Orange is forever. Team Orange manager, who's currently on the microphone with Katsumata, saying that Pon's been doing pretty good, but car looks like it's a bit weird. But he's going to Thailand quite a lot, helping develop some of the Thai drivers over there. Because Thailand does seem pretty keen on drifting, and they do have quite a few drivers who are willing to go all the way. Yeah, Rasmus, look, I don't even know, man. All I can control is like how good I look, basically, and as you can see, I'm pretty good.
セクターはね、外まで行かなくていいんで、車速を稼いで、でしっかりもう振り返す準備をさせるための1セクターですよね。でここはもうなるべく早く抜ける。
How are the clipping zones determined for the event? Well, we have human judges who decide where they go. That's the easiest way to answer that. So you can see from this angle here, right there. You can see that the inner clip is not right on the inside of the track. They do have a slight buffer zone. You can see it there on the main corner as well, or the main D1 corner. The edge of the track is not the edge of the track. The edge of the track is slightly brought in, mostly to keep people from dirt dropping. And it works. Like in the past couple of Tsukuba Circuit D1 Grand Prix, when they moved the zone in, like they moved the actual track limit in from the edge of the track, we had a lot less course outs, we had a lot less people getting sprayed with dirt, and better runs, honestly. It's not cool to not have the edge of the track be the edge of the track, but it does work a lot better for this sort of thing, I'd say. Oh, we actually have super chats. Wow. Enbanaut says, "Hey Alexi, greetings from Texas. I'm on the cusp of buying my first car that's going to my car for me." All right, I got you. Pon with the 85, a judged sector miss. And a zone sector. I'll get to the super chat in a second. Hatanaka, a second generation D1 Grand Prix driver. His father was also a D1 Grand Prix driver. We're getting to that point in drifting where children are starting to drift. I mean, not literal children, but the children, you know, it's like a Dale Jr. situation, you know? A Verstappen situation. If we could cut to the shot of Hatanaka, that'd be great. There we go. Well, at least we know he completed the run. Yeah, Rasmus, I'll be honest, I don't like the whole running a concrete wall around the edge, like the edge of the track is the concrete wall. I don't like that. I don't think it's good. It's cool when people get it right. It's not cool when people get it wrong. Like it's very uncool when people get it wrong, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I mean, well, you're right, Chad. There are literal children driving. Naoki's youngest son.
これってすごくドライバー的にはミスというよりも次に向けて修正点が見えた。
Edmund, well, congratulations on getting a car. That's for you, and that's your car for you. What's it going to be? Being having been to Texas, it's either going to be a BMW or a Z. Right? Or at least we've got a replay. So watch this. Hits the zone on top of the edge, the top left of the track. That's going to be a slight course cut there. That first corner is tricky. So zone and line. So those two penalties there. Sector 2 off track, that was going off the inside. Zone 3, that's also missing the zone. It's at the, even though they're in the same place. So that's zone 1. Zone 2. Zone 3. Even though that's sector 2. But unjudged sector, keeps his speed up. Chicane, zone there. Keeps it off the edge of the track and finish line. Wow. I can actually hear the round of applause through the broadcast.
でもだいぶセクター5はなんかちょっとこう丁寧に置きに来た感じありましたけどね。
実はねセクター1にもねちょっと抑え気味。そうですね。本来はこれを1本目に
Former champion.
2本目をちょっと攻めたかったんですけど。
Now in the GR86 with the GTR engine, it's a VR38.
基準になるような走りじゃないかなと思います。さあ出ました 97.9.
Sobagiri at 97.9, 153 kilometers an hour on the entry, so that speed is just measured there on the entry. Enmanor, thank you for the 20 super chat. Thank you for the super. I want a Mark III liftback super, but I figured I'd run it by someone who knows better before committing to anything. This is going to be mostly for a daily driver, probably an auto. Love the content for years. Keep it up, mate. Well, I'm sure chat will have something to say about that, but let's just get back to the drifting for a second. Okay, second run, looking better this time. Much more stable angle. It's ante stable in Japanese. Ante Matsui. It's always great to see a rotary, especially one from a place as prestigious as Ariemamiya. That zone was kind of sketchy there. Ooh. Matsui, is this going to be enough for a top 16? We still have the entire field to go. Remember, we are missing Naoki and Daigo here, so that's essentially that's 2 spots that have opened up in the 16. Kumakuma saying, oh, he's taking the time attack line right there.
逆にね、多分 RX7 って意外にね、オイルベースが短いので、そうしちゃうと今度ね、進まなくなっちゃうんですよね。トラクションがかかりづらくなっちゃうので。あとこのフォローターのマシン、本当に最軽量の RX7 ですから、非常に軽い中で、まあだからタイムアタックしたらこの筑波なんかでもね。
Yeah, this RX7 sort of the one of the ultimate evolutions, the final forms of an FD, the full body kit Ariemamiya 4 rotor. Japanese commentators saying, oh, they could potentially change the suspension and make it into a really good time attack car.
点は低いと思います。それ一番熊岡さんやっぱそれ一番あれなんですよね。伸びないんですよね。
Yeah, RX7, if you can get it right.
でもどうしてもそうせざるを得なくなっちゃうからね。
If you can get it right in an RX7, they do really well, but they can be a little bit trickier to drive than other drift cars of their era. So yeah, Naoki and Daigo are over in Ireland this weekend, but we do have Naoki's son, so. In Minor, talking about your Supra, hey, it's up to you. Mark III, I wouldn't do anything other than have it as a cruiser, honestly. 7M, no. 7M, no. Daily. Auto, 7M Auto, it's just a daily. I wouldn't do anything other than that, especially these days. Thank you for the 20.
で逆にこの RX7 はつけてないんですよね。
Chat, what do you think?
なくても
やっぱホイールベースが短い車って
What Emmanuel said. Mark III Supra.
動きが唐突になっちゃうんですよね。
Daily? Just daily it. Yeah, also someone said, yeah, Mark III Supra. Upgraded head bolts or studs and a gasket. Yes. As someone who used to drive a 7M car, I agree with the gasket thing. Right there at 94.9. Well, we do have 2 days here this weekend. We have today and tomorrow. 147 kilometers an hour. His entry to a little bit slow. All right, second run for Tano. Another 8.6, this time with a 2JZ, holding a lot of speed. Oh, looks a bit more stable than last time. Not as much big understeer. Did he take the entire zone there, though? We'll have to see. Oh, there you go, right to the edge of the track. Very nice. Second half of the track. He strung it together at the end. Oh, he's on that Toyo pack right there. Biggest smoke so far of the day.
セクター2のゾーンがちょっと微妙かもしれないんですけど、ちょっと見えないんですけど、それ以外に関してはその動きとすればかなりいいんじゃないですかね。またちょっとね、どうかな、J2 がまっすぐ取られるのかどうか。
For us, D1 Divisional Alexi Wen. Like me doing it? I don't know. That's a good idea, isn't it? Although potentially, speaking of that, we could do lights. Like if they're gonna get me to do D1 Grand Prix from home like this, I could just do lights as well.
さあ続いてカーナンバー95チームベルテックスポン選手の登場です。さあただポン選手は先ほどの1本目ちょっとねマシンのパワーがないような状態でしたが、どうなってくるか。そうですね。
Pond's second run now. Siler says, I was cringing a bit in MF Ghost whenever those girls would show up, but it's real hub. Is chat a bunch of Zoomers? You don't remember, like, grid girls. It's a motorsport thing. Do you not remember? Okay. The second run for Pond now. He did straighten there. That's okay. In that, oh, actually, that's not okay though. That short straight there is an unjudged part of the track. Yeah, something about Pond's car just doesn't quite seem right. Oh, that. The steering.
時間はあるので、明日まであるので、なんとかエンジンを乗せ替えて、いい状態で明日もう一度走っていってほしいですよね。
さあというわけでね、試合にここまで曽我切光大が現在90
Yeah, there's something not quite right about that.
97点ということで、今現状でいくとやっぱり97点後半ぐらいは。
I don't know if his suspension is set up exactly the way he likes it. Let's watch this from the top down view.
田尾選手すごい良かったんですよ。セクター5がめちゃくちゃ綺麗にゾーン舐めたじゃないですか。
舐めましたね。アウトが綺麗になりましたね。
セクター5の点が低いんですよ。
Yeah, the rear end doesn't seem to come out when he wants it to, and then it goes too far. Watch this. As he comes out of this corner onto the straight, the rear end goes way too far over.
去年と同じような形になってしまうので、ゾーンセクターゾーン3最後のね、ここですね。セクター5のこれをゾーンの入り口を
You know what I think? I think that's the damper settings.
なるべく深くしていく。
なるほど。
奥の方を使って入り口は浅く入って後を深く取る。
角度の付け方ですね。
そうですね。そうすると全体的にボトムスピードっていうか全体的にコーナリングスピードが上がるし、で後半角度を増してくるので。
What do you think? Okay, chat.
こ 後半角度がちょっと薄くなってしまう形になっちゃうので
He's hitting the big angle. Yeah, right. He's hitting the big angle. But at the lower end of the envelope, this is one of these tricky things about cars like this.
どうしてもそうなりがちなので
Like, I remember a long time ago, there was when like Naoki was starting to blow up overseas, there was an option video showing the setup of his car. I got so many messages saying, "Oh, dude, can you translate this? I want to know. I want to know." It's like, you don't want to set your car up like a pro car. You don't. They want to kill you.
もう多分エンジンがはいもしかした
Like
ら
pro cars, the way pro cars are set up, they're set up to kill you. And you have to control it. If you're a beginner, you want a car that's easy to drive. But sometimes, as you can see, they get it wrong.
はいゾーンの後は通る
You know what?
ラインですねはい
But it is smoking up pretty well. I was thinking, like, is there some
そうです
a
ね
clutch issue?
1点ぐらい損してるんですよ
No, it wouldn't be that.
はい
今田之之は97.07ですから
Because the power doesn't.
98点台ですからね
Yeah, see, he had to get on the handbrake there to get the rear end out, which is not what you want.
田中聖美選手が非常に良かったんですけ
田
ど
中聖美選手だったり、まあ、さんも含めて、真央選手だったり、
そうですね山田選手
はい、
And that wobble there as well, just everything. Yeah, right there. The way
99点ですか
I hate that wobble when the it's your dampers are set up wrong.
点数がかなりボーダーになってくるんではないかただ
It's not quite dialed. It's not dialed. It's not dialed. Maybe he took a gamble.
かなり高得点が必要ですかね
Maybe he took a gamble on the setup and he got it wrong. Yeah, it's not just one thing, like everything looks a bit off. Watch the rear. Wobble, wobble.
なるほど
I don't know if that's where the problem is.
なるほど
I mean, I could be wrong. It could be that could be caused by a misfire.
さあ今ポン選手のマシン
You know, like you go to get on it and the car doesn't
白煙が出てますので
the car doesn't react in time.
そうですね
So that could just be a power thing. Like the power doesn't come on when he wants it to. Therefore,
回収にどうやら
the car's not reacting the way he wants it to. So
さあ点数
Who
は
knows?
76.9ということで今レッカーが入っていったので一旦ですね少し競技はどうやらストップしそうということですね
yeah, Jay, that's what I was thinking too. Could be a clutch. It's not throwing out hard and he's having to push it out with handbrake. That's sort of how it looked to me. Like
これでも筑波サーキット
this can happen sometimes. Like if you get
か
the
なり減るじゃないですか
if you get there's something in the clutch system, like you use the wrong line, or there's like something is restricting something, or you use something wrong, or you do something wrong, you install something wrong, and the clutch is like slow.
セクター5が止まらない
Air in the line. I mean, who knows?
完全にエンジンが壊れてしまいまして、その走行中途中にですね、オイルが出ているのではないかというところで、今エンジンルーム見てるんですけど、オイルがやはりかなり出てまして、
Okay,
そうなりま
well,
すとコース上にオイルが出ているだろうというところで、今そのチェックに入ってます。
that's where the oil is where it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be inside something.
入ります。はい、完全に。
So what they're doing right now is they're going to do a quick check of the track because there is oil coming out. They're going to do a quick sweep of the track and make sure there's nothing that's going to impact the other drivers. So there might be a very short break.
さあでもオフィシャルさんがですね今コース上をチェック
Yeah, the officials are having a bit of a wander across the track.
ですとねオフィシャルさんって非常に重要じゃないですか
もちろんですもちろんです
どうですかやっぱりこうオフィシャルさんの募集って結構大変ですか
今ね本当大変なんですよ
なるほど
オフィシャルさんがねもう高齢化になってしまってなかなか集まらない
What's up with those plates on the shock towers? That's the Wise Fab top mounts. It moves the suspension mount like over a lot.
そうですねまあモータースポーツ好きであれば
Yeah, JRB. Well, am I wrong?
どこですからね
特等席ですもんね
特等席ですから
熊岡さん、
はい
どうやらですね、競技区間内
Juna said, I think that car had some issues on test day. At least Ueno was posting about some trouble with that car on Insta. Okay.
どうやらいけそうだというところで
Yeah, sometimes you just have a week. You have one of those weekends.
選手のマシンが止まったまま、ピットロードの入るところなんでね、ここ邪魔になりますので、今このマシンを排除してからということになると思われます。
一応走り切ったので多分そこまではなんとか持ったんでしょうね。
ですね。
はい。
That's just horsepower sweat.
またごめんなさい、支配人の前にこれ一回あれですね。会場の皆さん、熱中症気をつけていただいて、今このタイミングですちょっと水分取っていただいたり、グランドスタンド
Alright, everyone, let's take this time, as they're saying, to hydrate. Right, have a drink.
いやカズマさん、バスが出てるあるんですよ。これ置いてあってその中で涼しんで休むことが、これはね恵比寿サーキットさんが始めたものなんですけれども。
Yeah, quite hot out at the venue. I'm in a room with air conditioning, so I'm okay.
本当にちょっとなんか調子悪いなという方は無理して見ないようにしていただいて若干休んでというところ。
I remember back at Ebisu Circuit during the summer rounds there, they drive the water truck around and they had a pressure washer which is attached to the truck, and they'd spray it into the air over the crowd. Like not spray people with a pressure washer, obviously. He just wave it into the air. And it would like evaporate and cool. It really worked. I was there one time when they did it. I was like, oh wow, that actually works. It was a good idea. One thing they need more of here, you know, like they have them in America a lot. Those gigantic, they look like a gigantic computer fan, and it's like it's like a swamp cooler. Those work really good. I saw a couple in Texas. I was like, oh, we need these in Japan. All right, track looks good. Second run for Hatanaka. JZX 100 Chaser. Love seeing JZXs here in D1. A bit too wide. Off the edge of the track. And makes a mess of it on that final hairpin. Hatanaka and over the finish line. We're going to see a bunch of penalties. He leaves his bumper behind.
畑中夢との2本目も学さんが最悪って言ってましたけど、確かに最悪ですね。暴れまくってますね。
最悪. That's another Japanese word for you. 最悪. It means that's the worst. That's terrible. That sucks. Poor old cameraman. Yeah. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 1,000 point bonus. No, I don't think you can get bonus points. You might get a punch in the arm from the course officials. That would have been good, just like 6 feet further in. You know, just further in.
そうですね。そこをどうしてもこの2本目で無茶してやっていくっていうね。やっぱりね、ちょっとこう予算的な面とかでね、実は本当に一人で頑張ってお金を稼いで北海道から頑張って参加してるので、もうちょっとね、こうスポンサーがついたりとか、チームのがもうちょっとこう大きくなってくると、なんだろうな、いろいろこう。スポッターからの指示とかも変わって。
Yeah, that's evaporative coolers. That's what I'm thinking of. Those are good. I like those.
本当にね、北海道の旭川から。毎回通ってるので、本当にね応援したいですよね。
No, that's not Zaku. Zaku retired. Zaku is retired. He was already fairly old when he was doing D1 Grand Prix. If you don't know, we're talking about dangerous cameraman Zaku, who used to be a cameraman for Option back in the day, like on the golden era of Option videos, also the beginning of D1 Grand Prix. Nearly got hit several times. Zaku. No, he's retired. What are you speaking? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
タイヤメーカーのファンシートがあるんですよ。ということで、東洋タイヤのファンシート、そしてバリノタイヤのファンシート、芝タイヤのファンシート、そしてダンロップのファンシートということで、つくば名物になってきましたね、だんだんね。でもどうですか、このタイヤ争いっていう面でご覧いただくと。もちろんね、タイヤってどこがいいっていう話をよく出るんですけど、でもやっぱりコースに
track has been reset.
まずも一番なのは。
Lovely venue here at Tsukuba. It's nice to see when the grass is green. Because there's one game, I can't say the name because we're sponsored here by Gran Turismo, of course, today, but there is one game where it's obvious they went and took photo reference of the track when it was in like winter. because the grass is all brown. It's like every time I play that game, it's like it doesn't look like this. It looks like this like for like 1.5 months of the year. Oh, they've got the 0% beer there on the desk. Is that okay? Can we do that? It's a non-alcoholic beer on the table. It looks spray painted. It's real. We've had a fair bit of rain recently, so all the grass is green.
このパターンの乗り方から自分はこれですと、タイヤも合ってますと、でもドスに合わなかったりするんです。なのでこの辺をちゃんと理解して、セッティングだったりそのタイヤの使い方だったり運転を変えていかないと、ドスは点が出ないので。
なるほど。それを深いですね。深いですよ。深いですね。はい。でそれを知ると今度は車のセッティングだったりも見えてくるので。
All right, so moving on. Like I said before, we have 40 drivers here today vying for a spot in the top 16.
例えば川端正人の走り方、中村直樹の走り方だったり、横井の走り方だったり、みんなそれぞれ実はまあさっき言ったパターン1、2、3があるんだけど、みんな違うんですよ。はい、そうですね。そうなんですよ。まあそのあたりちょっとね、後ほど。
Soy beer. That's true. It is made with soy.
さあ続いて出てくるのが
Alright, next group. Next group in Group A, we have 4 drivers. Yokoi Mekuwa.
選手は奥井吹2戦連続優勝のノリノリ男ですからね。
We also do have Keiichi Nomura, which is Nomiken's son here this weekend. We have, and we also have Ryu Nakamura, who's Naoki Nakamura's son, coming out while his dad's over in Ireland. He's coming out here.
メクワ選手の走りをご覧いただいて、今ちょうどこれサイドブレーキ、これ S15 ですね、中はね。誰だろう。これ横井選手じゃないかな。横井選手かな。はい。まあ今サイドブレーキをねこう引き。
A lot of Texans here, Texas gang. I was thinking like, what T-shirt should I wear? And I had like I had a Bucky shirt. I was gonna wear it, but I thought, no, I won't do that.
このスタート前にちょっとサイドブレーキを引きずって。
Our next driver is heading out. Also in this group, Fujino.
すごいですよね。今まで使ってなかったっていうのがすごいですから。
ただね、ちょっとサイドブレーキの引き方ミスした場面もありましたからね。
空振りしますからね。
Where's Manapi? Manapi is doing the on-site commentary for all the people at Tsukuba Circuit. So the way it works is, if you go to the venue, you can hear Manapi doing the commentary. Then, if you are subscribed to the D1 channel, you can get that as your stream. So like as if you are there. For the free streams, there's the one you're listening to, which is that how it works? I can't remember. They might have changed it. Actually, chat, don't even listen to what I'm saying because I haven't done anything this year yet, so I don't know. I don't even know if they're not doing that anymore. That's Manapi right there. I think they've just combined everything into one. All you need to know is you're here, you're on the English stream, I'm letting you know what's going on, right? Speaking of Texas and Stars and Stripes and whatnot.
いやまずはねつないで点数を見るっていう意味では良かったと思います。
これなんかすごくニュートラルな走りですね。
そうですね。まずは
Alright, next drive connecting the tracks fairly well here in this S13 Sylvia.
角度はあったんですけど、ちょっとアクセル方向抜き気味というか、角度つけすぎというか、ちょっと加速感がなかったので、その辺がどうかなっていうところと、まああとはセクター5がちょっと奥目から入ってしまって浅く抜けてしまったので、ただ逆にめちゃくちゃ速いスピードでセクター4を通過してないので、あんまりセクター5で減速してないんですよね。なのでもしかすると
So one good thing you could say about this run is getting his speed right.
点が伸びてる可能性もあるので、もうちょっとこう点を
His average speed through the track, very good. Not going too fast, not going too slow, not speeding up, not slowing down. Doi in this S13. That's going to be an in cut there, though, unfortunately. He's going to get a zone, not a zone penalty, a course penalty.
思っているところに近づいているような走りしてまして、最後踏み切ってアウト側に立ち上がっていったので、手前から角度つけちゃうと。
It is the tire sponsor livery though. That's why it looks like that.
ちょっと奥すぎたかなって感じですね。
Maybe a bit too much through the chicane. He went about a little bit too wide.
どうでしょう。
さあ点数92。
Doi.
この1本目点数伸ばすことできませんでした。
Zone 2, Sector 2 penalty. Chris, no, I have not. I haven't. All right, next run. Former champion. Fujino in the 8.6. All right, looking pretty good so far as the frame rate drops to about 5 frames per second on the stream that I'm getting. Big flick there, big flick, and holds that angle all the way around. Ooh, final sector score should be pretty good. All right, so it didn't go too big on the flick on the straight. Remember, they don't need to. The course doesn't actually get started judging until after that. That's just the setup to go into the course. Keeps his speed up. Look at this flick here. Full angle. Just a little bit of handbrake just to settle the rear end and straight back onto the accelerator. Didn't quite get the beginning of the zone there. It just floats it in. Yeah, the less correction on the front end, the better it looks, obviously. Looks like he's trying to keep his speed up as high as possible. And yeah, zone 2 penalty there for Fujino. If he could just get that right. 151 kilometers an hour on the entry, so maybe not as high on the entry as some other drivers, but probably good average speed. All right, next driver, another former champion. Your boy Yokoi in the Zombie S15. Let's see if we can get some Yokoi-style driving going here. Looks like first section so far pretty good. Builds up a lot of speed. It rubber bands out of the straight. Comes in fairly early there. I think that was not quite right. He missed the zone. I think he misjudged that. I think he thought he was carrying more speed than he was. A very Yokoi-ish run so far. Nothing, this is fine. Nothing wrong so far. Builds up speed. Flick here. Now, I think he thought he'd have... And the car just hooks up, goes forward. I don't want to say he freaked out. But I know that when you're in a car with a lot of power and that happens, you go, oh, and you back off. I'll see if I can point out what happened there. So here we go. Entry, flick, course starts. You're not going to see it again. Zone 3 penalty. As he came out of the chicane there, wait, where's my camera? As he came out of the chicane, the car, he came like this, and then the car sort of went out, like forward, and he backed off, and the car slowed down too much, and he missed those zones. That's what happened there. All right, next run, Mekua. Now, Mekua, I think he finally has this car dialed. The BMW Eurofighter 2JZ. Hey, Hey.
上手。
めちゃくちゃ決めましたね。
Hey, hey.
上手ですね。
すごいな。
Meko has this set up.
そうドスはね点出ないと
Oh,
思うんですよ。
by the way,
見た目もかっこいいっすね
I'm almost 100% sure. I don't know exactly because this is a third-hand source.
ドリフト感がすごい出
Don't
ますよ
tell
ね。
anyone.
かったですね。角度つ
The
けてるん
front
ですけど
end
はい
suspension setup is from a
だ
Sylvia.
から流されないですもんね。
流されないですね
ち。ゃんと
They changed
アウ
it.
トゾーンに向かって
め
飛んでくる
ちゃくちゃ。いい振り返ししましたね。
いいですよね。
They got rid of the BMW front end and made it into a Sylvia.
出るのも早いですね。
早いですね。ミスがないと。
What?
さあ続いてカーナンバー98。
That's why it handles well now.
土井正和です。
さあ土井正和の2本目、1本目わりかし
Yokoi was kind of sick. Not Yokoi. Meko was kind of sick of it not handling well, so he did some stuff to it. I'm almost 100% sure. I heard that like second hand, third hand, so I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I'm not at the venue to go and ask. All right, second run for Doi.
さあ返していこうというところ、最後のヘアピンに向けて
All right, good, 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 good.
そのまま踏み込んで、そのまま綺麗に立ち上がっていく。これならどうでしょうか、土井正和。
さあ土井選手の2本目。これはいいですね。
セクター1も改善してきて
しましたね。
加速状態に入ってますし。
He is on it. He's making a dent in the firewall right there. That car is really pushing.
それ以外のところも
He's just this whole thing is just on throttle.
いい得点、やはりボーダーを超えるところは来たんじゃないかなと思いますけどね。はい。
まあここがこうアウト側から入っていく。まあでも
ちょっとセク
どうでしょうね。
ター5が
はい。
まあ先ほど言ってる奥から入っちゃうとちょっと点が引かれる可能性があるので、
そうですね。
ドスがね。ちょっとそれがちょっと心配かなって感じはするんですけど、
でも全体的に非常にバランスのいい走りでした。ただ点数 95.1。
増点
ですね。
これ2点ですよね。
そうです、2点です。赤印は2点。
いい走りだったのに。
さあ続いてカーナンバー66藤野秀幸です。
Yep, 2JZ.
藤野が2本目に向けてスタートしていこうというところ、おそらくもうステアリングトラブルは解消しているはずとなると、
Alright, second run.
2本目さらにいい走りで狙っていきたいところ、思いっきり飛び込んでいきたい。
Fujino.
さあこの辺りゾーン2。
Thank you, Lungi.
舐めてったかどうか、降りてまいります、降りてまいります。さあ踏み込んでいる。この辺りセクター3。
Right, kind of shallow. Can he make up for it here? Nice angle. Can he hold that angle? Hold that angle. Just hold that all the way around. Hold that all the way around. There you go. Nice.
もうタイヤがなくなるまで踏んできましたね。
そうですね。
もう2本目ですから。
想像できる理想の走りじゃないかなと思うんですよね。
Stability. Stability very important, especially for the DOS system because it is looking at the average angle of the car. And if you're not, if you could just hold it at that angle all the way around, that's just a multiplier right there. You're just gaining points the whole way. Final corner, best of the day so far, easily.
さあこれで、まあでも藤野選手のこの走りを見れば東洋タイヤのファンシートの皆様も大盛り上がりということですね。さあどうだ藤野、これから点数が出てきますけれども、今藤野選手は4番手、先ほどの点数はでもこれ 95.94
Doi for rookie is really good. Well, I mean, he is driving Vito's old car. And Vito usually did pretty well. So the car probably came reasonably well set up to begin with. Oh, that last corner is just perfect.
藤野秀幸が入っているということで、ただ藤野はこれ97点台まで持っていきたいですね。
そうですね。なんか行きそうな雰囲気はあるんですけど。
さあでもこれ学さん、どうやらパワーステンのトラブルはなさそうですね。
それがなかったのを1本目で確認して2本目は攻めてきました。でかなり攻めてきたというところなんですが、それでもねまだね、この後出ると思いますけれども、セクター1、ここが藤野選手らしからぬ速度だったかなぐらいです。
なるほど。さあどうやら点数が入りました。97点。
Only a 97 though.
そうですね。さあ続いてカーナン
I was talking when they said something. I would have thought that'd be judged a bit higher, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
横井正史が見えてきた。今度は点を伸ばしてくる過去の2本目。いや必ず来るはず。
All right, Yokoi, second run.
綺麗に旋回している。綺麗に旋回している。アクセルを踏み入れている。マシンの裏つきはないぞ。
No, Joe, it's a 2J.
どういう形で来るかどうか。この辺りしっかり最後まで決めてきた。
right, let's see what happens this time. He comes in a little bit slower there on the handbrake. It looks a bit too gripped up.
さあ横井選手の2本目
Compare this run to the run we just saw with the 8.6, right? The 8.6 had that glide. It's that balance between the grip and the glide where you can sort of hold your speed through every part of the track, but also speed up when you need to. Because the glide is sometimes slower. These are like two versions of that. This is like a bit over gripped. The 8.6 is a bit over glidey. But he did get it right that time. It was a little, he held back a little bit more and just waited until it was right, but he still got the timing right. 97 for Yokoi. All right, here we go. First place rank, come on. Mekua! Look at that flick. But is he going to miss the inside zone though? He's pushing. Oh, the flick. He's on it. Get the zone right. Right down the middle. Woo! He is pushing it. Oh, that flick is so good. You don't see flicks like this.
ゾーンが取れてないんじゃないかなって思うんですよね。ちょっとやりすぎた感があるけど。
でもこれ熊岡さん、そのゾーン減点とかなければ今ベストでしょうね。どうする得点だったら。
Oh, I hope Doss thinks this is a good run. I really do.
振り返しも鋭いですね。
鋭いですね。
Oh no, yeah, he missed it. He missed it.
ゾーン
2
2。
2点減点。No, that
なければ 98.2 でしたね。
Even look, even with the zone penalty, third place so far.
97.2 という点数が採用されて現在3番手ということになっています。さあ以上をもち
That
ま
would
し
have
て
been a 98. That would have been first. He missed because he missed the zone. Mekua, come on, man.
そば切り広大が現在トップ、2番手横井、3番手メクア、そして4番手田野、
Big, what did we say that one time? Big flick energy.
そして8番手に畑中夢と9番手にポンという結果に現在なっております。さあというわけで皆さんね、本当に選手は熱い走りをしていますが、会場の皆さんも
Ellery, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you.
さあ試合に A グループの走りご覧いただいていかがでしたでしょうか。
そうですね。
Alright, chat. Are you gonna behave? Can I turn off?
やっぱしっかり点数を取れてきてるなっていう、まあコースが長いですから、その分やっぱ集中力だったり組み立てっていうのはすごい大事なコースになってくるので、その辺やっぱり筑波に関して言うと、
Oh, here it is.
やっぱベテラン勢が強いかなっていうような結果になってますよね。
Can I turn off slow mode, chat? Are you gonna behave?
ちょっと練習走行、今日の朝の練習走行よりも点数が全体的に低い。
もしかしたら路面の変化だとは思うんですね。先ほどの横井選手のあそこ
I'm not turning it off non-subscriber mode because. Okay, you good? Okay,
何
good.
かやっぱりちょっと変化が
I'm not turning it off subscriber mode because
いい方になったのかね。
I have no protection.
わからないんですが、
So
何かちょっとその辺の違いがあって思ったより
against
僕はですね
gambling
ここまで
bots
全体
and
的に得
whatnot.
点が伸びてないなと
そうですね。
はい思ってます。
路面温度が上がってきてる
Alright, so that's Group A run and done.
セクター1で振り出した瞬間に、
Here are your Group B drivers.
ちょっと違うぞっていう路面温度が上がってるんで、あれちょっともしかしたら止まらないかもっていう
What is Team Buzz
な
Break?
るんですよ。
路面温度が高いイコール滑る方向になってしまいますよね。
そうですね。なのでもしかすると、
That's
その
not
練
on
習走行
the
から終わって今1
on
本
the
目
original
の
entry
セクター1の段
entry
階で
list
ド
Buzz
ライバー
Break.
があれちょっと違うっていう
Huh.
雰囲気になってるんじゃないかなと思いますよね。
そうですね。まあその A グループのこの点数の伸び悩みを見て、ここから B グループの選手が登場してくるんですが、まず B グループ
Brother,
の
I be
前
good.
半です。
Okay, thank you, Guak.
まずはペイですね。そして川端正人、三好隼人、久米哲也、上野隆弘と。ここもまたもう金太郎飴のようにどこを切ってもすごい選手がいっぱいいますね。さあここでピットレポートを入れていきたいと思います。ピットレポーター白田さん、そして三品さん。
はい、こんにちは。本日ピットレポーターを務めさせていただきます三品和樹です。よろしくお願いします。白タンです。よろしくお願いします。
Ah, there we go. I should have just turned it off and said nothing. Yeah, I know, but Squid, you got to bait chat somehow. So
皆さん盛り上がってますか？
All right, everyone. So just to explain what's going on, if you have joined us, because we do have a few more people watching now compared to when we first started. D1 Grand Prix English streams are back. They're back on the Noriero channel. Yes, this is official. I'm not just doing this for fun. This is the actual official. Like, they asked me to do it. I have permission. Stream. Right. We did round 1 and 2. They didn't do the English stream. I did a whole story before about why it all happened. But we're back now. And I'm not in Shinjuku like I was last year at the D1 headquarters. I'm not on site. I'm actually at my regular streaming setup. So we'll be doing it here this year, apparently.
さあそれではどうやら準備が整ったようです。B グループまずは先頭バッターです。カーナンバー63ペイです。
さあペイが今ストレート入ってきた。ペイの1本目。まずこのペイもとにかく目標としてはベスト16に残ること。なかなかそこにたどり着かないペイはこの筑波。さあ昨日の練習走行から点がうーっと今立ち上がりふらついた。大きなふらつきから降りてくる。この辺りも1本目ちょっと伸ばしきれないか。ペイの走りまだまだ決められないというところなんでしょうか。今ヘアピンこの辺りはいい角度で旋回してフィニッシュしていきました。
Sorry, I was just getting the group list sent to me. So first run for Pei in the S15 faced S15.
ちょっとこう動きがギクシャクしてますよね。そうですね。はい。本来ねペイ選手もうちょっとこうスムーズな走りで。
Are they getting you on for D1 Lights or just D1 Grand Prix? Just D1 Grand Prix.
何か多分足回りか何かにトラブルがあるんじゃないかなって感じはしますよね。
なんとなくこう様子を見ながらのドリフトみたいな感じですよね。
Buzz brake make wheels? Okay.
それをちょっとサイド引かなくていいところでサイド引いたりするので、ちょっと何か
Oh, an RC company.
さあ今ご覧いただいた通りセクター2も大きくインカットをしている。
Is there a D1 themed slot machine? No. I've seen arcade. There's an arcade game. Well, there was.
そうですね。
That's about it.
さあそのあたりのタイヤの脱輪の現状。
How hot is the summer over there? It is. It's like 28 degrees, which is. What did someone say before in chat? Someone worked that out in Fahrenheit. It's hot. It's Florida weather. It's you know, Miami / Bangkok / you know, that sort of weather. So first run for Pei, looks like he could probably do with an extra front bumper stay right there. It's kind of getting that wind pressure effect going on there. Ah, okay, well, yeah, understandable.
さあ続いてカーナンバー88チーム東洋タイヤドリフト1川端正人。
Alright, here we go. Another car in the Toyo Tires GR86 gang. And also former D1 Grand Prix champion Masato Kawabata. Let's see if we can get some big flicks on the front straight here as well. Nice stable angle. Kawabata always a driver you want to see in the top 16. You always see some good battles with him. It's also funny to see him get tilted sometimes when he does. Slows down a lot, but he does make the zone. Lost a bit of cool points there, but there's no cool points being judged here.
さあまずは川端正人の1本目ですが支配人今の走りいかがでしたでしょうか。
すいません笑っちゃったんですけど。全く川端正人らしくない。こんなに逆にこんな置きに来る走りできたのって感じぐらい。
こんな選手じゃないですよね。
Kumakubu is saying that wasn't a very Kawabata-ish run.
点数を取ってこんな走りできたんだって感じが。
美しい走りでしたもんね。
点出るの早いです。
Yeah, I understand what he means. It's like that wasn't an obvious Kawabata run right there.
続いてカーナンバー10チームバスブレイクドリフト三好隼人。
Yeah, even if Kawabata was watching that run from the outside, he'd be like, oh, that's kind of slow. All right, next round, Miyoshi. Miyoshi, hopefully on his way up. He's been in D1 for a few years now. A couple of years in this car. Sorry, I'm snapping again. Doesn't always get into the extremely pointy end of the field.
それでもなんとかここも合わせてきたというところでフィニッシュです。
さあ三好隼人の1本目の走行が終了しましたが、支配人
Vincentius in the chat makes a good point. That is something that Kawabata does quite a lot, where he goes for like a feeler run on his first run and then go all out in his second run. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, chat said that's why we're here to judge cool points. Yes, that's your job. Watch his handbrake here, goes out fairly far out. Yeah, wide, right? Kumakuma said that too. He went a bit too far out. A bit too far out to the left side of the track or their right side of the track. He had to correct at the last second there to hit that zone as well.
今までのドライバーとラインも違うし、アウトの取り方も違うんですけど、もしかしたらそこに何かがある可能性がある。
Bit too far out there, like yeah, almost to the edge of the track where all the rubber debris is.
ちょっと厳しいですね。
さあでも三好隼人大きく振ってというところですが、今シーズンからこのバズブレイクドリフトは3大体制ということでね、同じカラーリングで、ラジコンメーカーさんですね。
RC maker, okay. Buzz Brake is a RC brand. I did not know that.
でも多分ドスが高かったりすると、みんなが考えてる車速じゃなくて、
Not a great run. As long as he doesn't get any penalties, it should be scored okay. But I mean, look, what's the vibe is not there.
基本的には角度
The vibe really isn't there.
がやはりそこにスピードが伴ってればいいわけですから。
一番大きく違うのは今ね、セクター3がね、他のドライバーと全く違う。
Also, I'm wondering if you'll get a penalty for knocking over the start line pylon.
もしかするとこれがめっちゃ点が低いのか、
なるほど。
もしかしたらめっちゃ高いのか。で意外にここって10点満点なんですけど、ここの点差って大きいので。
Fairy JZX says, there we go. Yeah, J1 penalty, so he got a penalty for that too, 92.9. Fairy JZX said, Alexi, have you ever visited an event that some guy made a Lego car called 4WLC and then made some kind of city for Lego car meet? No, I've never done that. If it was someone with my username, it wasn't me. All right, next run. Kume. So this car, if you're a long-term watcher of D1 Grand Prix, you remember this car in that team of two, the black and purple S15 team. Obviously, they have a sponsor now, so they've had to put on the corporate suit. Wally with the 999, Australian number one, land of the Bogans. You bloody oath, yeah, right, mate. Thank you for the 999 super chat. Australia! Do I have anything Australian around me?
支配人山田さんが温度が高くて食わないかもしれないって言ってるからちょっと避けちゃうみたいなことやっちゃうと。
All right, so this run from Kume. Off track in sector 5 right at the end. Yeah, we did see that. 145 kilometers an hour, a little bit slow. He'll get one more run. He's back for another season. There was word he was going to quit D1, but he is back. The OG, literally there since day one. He was at the very first round, first event ever of D1 Grand Prix, and he's the only one remaining from the original generation who, with the streak, he's never quit. Car make T&E Ueno in a big old Lexus. Uechin. That's his nickname. Don't call him that to his face, though. Yeah, he was on the loud pedal for that entire run. Ooh, right to the edge of the flick there. It's a big, long wheelbase car he's handling about there. Not many other drivers who could handle a car as big and heavy as this. But it is Ueno's trademark. Luxury sports touring cars are his thing. His original car, the Sora, then the BMW, Sora again, and now into the Lexus two-door. Of course, this with a 2JZ. Just barely fits in the engine bay, which is designed for a V6 normally. Veteran Ueno. Someone mailed that man a Bunnings hat. My head is actually too big for a Bunnings hat, but I do have I have a rip curl hat. Like a, straw hat. I have a rip curl straw hat. Penalties in the zones. Come on. Come on. Get it together. Ready to go. Second run for our second Thai driver. It is Pei in the S15. He's got to string together something better on this run. Keeping his speed up pretty high. Ooh, right to the edge of the track. A lot of handbrake, a lot of adjustment. You can see from the tyre movement, but the overall movement of the car, though, nice and stable. Ah! Ooh. Just hanging on by his fingernails to the end of that run there. So watch this. The body of the car moving pretty good. Maybe not that. Yeah, that right at the end, it sort of comes in and then goes like that at the end there. And right there. DOS doesn't like that. Human judges don't like that either. Honestly, I'm always trying to point that out to people. That's what makes drifting cool is, in Japanese, they call it kaku kaku. Kaku, 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 like that. Hold the angle. Big angle, then hold it. Think of it like one of those, like a Bruce Lee punch, where he swings fast and then holds it. It's like, wha-pa! Like that. Does that make sense?
Ah,
the penalties are getting people today. All right, second round for Kawabata. Let's see if he was just sandbagging on his first run. Let's see if that first run really was just a feeler, or if he can do any better this time. Yeah, all right, looking smooth so far for Kawabata. Okay, here comes the important connector. The chicane, watch the flick here. Brings it around, final flick. Kind of slow looking, but holding momentum fairly well though. Ticks all the boxes, hits the zones. Yeah, definitely better than his first run, but is that going to be enough to get him up into a high, safe score? Yeah, Kumaku was saying that too. His angle kind of low compared to some of the drivers we've seen so far. So clear on the left side of the board, but only a 95.9. That's sixth place with a lot of drivers to go. Guess you could. The excuse is you can say, like, is it like the engine down on power somehow? I don't know. Right, Miyoshi. Second run, there we go, there's the angle, but can he bring it around? He's going to miss the inside, it looks like maybe. Very difficult to thread that needle there. Once again, right to the edge.
さあ三好選手の2本目ということですけれども、支配人この走りはいかがでしょうか。
ちょっとねスタートのそのエクストラゾーンですか、最初のところがちょっと準備が整ってなくて、セクター1もその引きずっちゃったんですよね。セクター1でこう角度が
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Kumika was saying that as he entered the so that first outer zone you see where they initiate, that's not a judged part of the track, but they do have to go through it. But obviously, it's going to be to set the cars up later on for the tandem, so they have to go through that line. It looks like he's not quite ready for it. He's like, wait, okay, got it, like that. Like he wasn't really set up well for it. I get the feeling we don't have a good down shot. We do have the drone shot if they show that replay, but I think he might be getting a penalty for that inside zone there on the first corner. Yeah, so qualifying and competition here today, it's just coming up to 11 o'clock. And the actual competition will be starting at 1 o'clock. So in 2 hours from now is when we're going to be having the top 16. And then tomorrow as well. Again. Same channel, same venue, same drivers, but they have a whole extra day of practice. And Tsukuba is always better on the second day, that's for sure.
セクター3だから最初のS 字の振り出しのところですよね。そうですね。そうですよね。まあだから本当に三好選手 J 区間をうまく使うんですよね。そうですね。J2 でサイド引いてた角度をつけた状態で。3に入ってるので。ここですね。はい。ここで角度をつけて。さっきの川端選手と大違いじゃないですか。はいはいはい。でも三好選手ここさっきもそうです。満点超えしてるんですよ。はい。なんか昔から筑波サーキットを走ってる、僕も走ったことあるんですけど、
That final zone, they're right on the edge as well.
セクター3か。の進入はやっぱ薄くから入ってくるんですよ。スピード速く。はい。
I thought Kawabata would drive the S30Z. No, that's just that's like a demo, like a sort of a demo car.
走りじゃない感じがするんですよね。
だけどそこ前のでどうやらエクストラゾーン。
David Johnson says, why no 350Zs?
そこがね今映像で見てましたので、ほぼまっすぐ。そこがどっちに出るかというところもありますね。ステアリングがねちょっと切れ込んでない、カウンターが当たってないぐらいでしたね。
さあ点数が出ます。
I don't know.
95.2。
Oh, the zone! He did miss it. Yeah, we couldn't see it on from that camera angle, but he did miss it. No. All right, next run, Kume. Second run, he's got to do something. Let's see that something. Yeah, this car previously very cool black, silver and purple livery, but now he's on the Buzz Brake sponsorship. Just what's lacking on this run? Just something lacking.
これでも本当に筑波サーキットを走る人の走り方ですね。薄いところから普通につなげてくるっていうね。
It feels bad to say that though because like if there are drift days here sometimes like on this layout, and you watch the like regular people driving it, and this run would just destroy all those. But then again, this is D1 Grand Prix, so we have to be a bit rough on it. Like what's missing?
9.2とか3ぐらいなんですよ。でも三好選手ぐらいサイド引いてくると10点超えるんですよ。でここの 0.7 とか 0.8 って実はすごい大きい。
It's missing that
立ち上がって今これ J2 区間入りました。ここからです。ここの角度が大体みんな薄いんですよ。
Lacking the pakin. Yeah, Matt, good one. Yeah, the pakin. Pakin is the onomatopoeia for like a flick.
だからあとはその J3 でセクター3で角度をつけてしまった後の処理の仕方ですね。そこに関してはもちろん課題はあるんでしょうけど、ただ1点を争うこの中で J3 で1点、セクター3で1点
セクター3でやっぱ角度がつかないと、セクター4も実は角度が薄くなっちゃうんですよ。そうすると 鋭い振り出しをしても振り幅
Like
が
if
狭
I
くなる
was
の
his
で
spotter, I mean, it's over now. It's his second run, but
結果的には鋭くなく取られちゃいがちなので、なのでやっぱセクター3でしっかり角度をつけて、セクター4の進入も角度をつけた状態、深い
yeah,
状
see,
態
it,
から
you know,
セクター5の
definitely Tsukuba. I mean, most drift tracks are like this, obviously.
とかが上がるんですよね。
But Tsukuba, especially because it is quite compact. It's not a power sliding track.
皆さん聞いてましたか？
There are speed up and slow down sections.
確かにスピードでトスも稼げるんですけど、その分
If you mess up your timing, that just cascades.
落ちちゃってるんで、
So
どっちが楽なの
watch
っていう
this.
感じですよね。
So he comes out of the first corner.
だから実は三好選手がとて
So
もい
watch
い
this.
ヒントを出してくれたんですよ。
Maybe starts a bit late, a bit early, loses speed, has to handbrake to make that, and he's just slowly losing speed.
そうです。
さあ点数が出てきます。95.4 点。
No penalties,
こ
but
れは2本目も点数の差ができませんでした。さあ続いてカーナンバー
skill issue.
78 チ
Just a
ームベルテック
skill
ス
issue.
上野貴弘の2
car
本目で
looks
す。
fine. Honestly, the car looks like it's fine. It's just he
さあ、
he
2
messed
が
up.
なってスタートしてまいります。レクサスの RC 鉄人上野貴弘。2本目得点を
Alright, here we go.
もちろん上げてきたいところ
Second run.
1本目は92点台。さあストレート。
Unk.
まずはしっかりと角度を返して
Ueno Unk.
飛び込んでいく。この辺りまでは綺麗に
That's a big car to be throwing around like that.
さあ上野らしい。
Alright, here we
こうい
go.
った走りを見せながら今回し込んでいく。
Smoking it up. It's a very Ueno style run. There we go. That's the kind of timing. Flick it in. Oop. Hold it. And there we go. Nice run from Ueno. Beautiful.
これ
いやい
全部
いです。
角度をつけ
つけ
て
て。
支配人どうっていう走り方ですねこれ。
車速がね、
おー
ちょっと遅めには見えたんですけど、ただ振り幅とか、そういう部分は結構平均的に高かった感じがしますよね。
レブは当たってるってことはやっぱりスピードは望めないけど
そうですね
角度はつきますからね。
角度ついてます。
Oh, look at it slow. It's like, yeah, I knew it. 128 kilometers an hour. Like 15 kilometers an hour slower than other people.
10キロ、20キロ近く遅いですけど、ここで結構減点大きいんですけど、セクター2から先の点がいいですよね。
All right, sector 1, 28. So out of 30. Okay.
まずは B グループの
Wait,
前
I
半
can
です
see
ね
it。delayed. Hang on a
選
sec.
手あたりがボーダーちょい上とかボー
ですかね
ダーが
Oh, no, I can't
そう
see.
な感じがしますよね。
さあここで順位のおさらいをしていきましょう。まずは現在トップはそばぎり高大。
Okay, this is the qualifying so far after 1.5 groups.
川端正人、8番手久米哲也、9番手三好隼人、10番手土井正和、11番手松井幸雄、12番手ペイ、13番手畑中夢と。
So we are just about half. We are just under halfway through qualifying. All right, so we have 14 drivers so far. So
6点台がもしかすると
95 go up one. Yeah, right now it's looking about mid 96 is going to be the cutoff score ish.
ないと思います。
ないですかね。ない。
95.9 じゃないですね。ないですね。
この間は
Oh, and actually, it looks like we only have 37 drivers entering for the top 16.
さあ続いて単走 B グループ後半ですね。多田浩二選手、石井亮選手、岩井照義選手、藤原優太選手ということで。これ藤原選手はね、奥井吹では残念ながら燃料タンクかなんかわかんないですけど、ね、吹けないトラブルがあって、
そうですね。
インジェクターというか燃料系のやはりトラブルというところがあって、それがわかんないままだったんですね。
Alright, so next group coming out now.
持ち込んで、今回は OK
ただ
さあそうなってくると
Ishii, Iwai, and Fujiwara.
まああとは真鍋さん、多田選手、今シーズンから
ですね、元気走りしてますよ。
In
また今回も
Group B,
理論派というところでね、
Group
本当に
B2, I
細か
guess.
く走るたんびにまた今回も党のミリ単位で挑戦してました。
そうですね。
はい。
あとクスコカラーが戻ってきましたからね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。
さあ往年のこのクスコカラーがですね、あとはまあ
Hey Nori, did you hit your forehead? Yeah, I have. See this?
さあまずは行きましょう。
Just ignore it. It's like it's this weird lump. Doctor said it's nothing and it'll go away eventually. So, yeah, just the shadow looks kind of funny. I know you're going to be stuck looking at it now. Yeah, it's nothing. You're not here for my beautiful face though, so. All right, first run, Tada in the Cusco-sponsored GR86. That is an aggressive-sounding car. Not bad, not bad average speed there. Extra brain, it's my brain leaking out. It's been there for years though. No one mentions it. I'm quite honestly, I don't give a fuck. Doc says it'll go away, but considering like the internet is kind of mean, barely anyone mentions it.
セクター3がしっかり角度つけきれてないので、この辺なんかそのマシンの調子なのか、それともファイナルのセットをどっかに合わせてしまったことによって他に弊害が出てるのか。
Is the speed shown next to the score an average or a peak? It is the speed on entry. When they enter the track, that's the speed when they go in, when they enter the track.
ギアでいってるのかシフトアップタイミングが早すぎたのか。
ここ久保子さん、多分 J2 まっすぐ取られるんじゃないですか。
J2 area. Penalty 90 for Tada.
さあまたしてもルーキー石井亮。奥行きはいいところがなかった。ここつくばどうだ。
Honestly, I just wear a hat all the time. That's probably why no one notices it. It's not because I'm bald. I'm not wearing a hat because I'm bald. All right, next driver, Ishii. JZX. The Weld body kit. Big fat Mark II. Can we say fat? Hefty Mark II. Another young driver who learned drifting through simulators and RC.
そうですね、まだちょっとこうなんかリズムが取れてない感じと、やっぱりその自分の運転とその車のセッティングが
Make JZX is great again. Are we allowed to say that?
しますよね。
なんか自信がない走りっていう感じにな
なん
ってますね。
かこう思い切りが足りない感じ。
All right, so this run, Ishii is a fairly new driver to D1 Grand Prix.
そうですね。
なんかこう
A little bit fumbly on that run.
やっぱりウェルドの社長が怖いんですかね。
いやそんなことはないと思いますよ。そんなことはないと思いますよ。
Maybe saying because the boss of Weld is scary. Yeah, Johnny. Johnny's not scary. I guess he could be scary if he wanted to be, but he's a nice guy. Probably Ishii trying to keep the car in one piece.
半端じゃないですからね。
これもやっぱウィングついてないですね。
He's still flooring it. He's still getting on it, but you can tell he's being safe. He's getting on it when he's like he knows it's okay. He's not being on the edge like we see some of the other drivers like Yokoi and guys like that who are like they're constantly on that edge. He's not really on that edge. Still though, not a bad run, good speed. Oh, here he is. He's everyone's favorite driver. EY in the RX-7. Oh no, now he's got the Mr. Average name. Love this car, love the rotary noise, love the style, love the retro coloring. Let's get a score. Come on. Here we go. Flick. Bring it in. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. And on it. Not bad. Ooh.
これ出ちゃうかも。
All right, let's pick this apart because I don't want to just glaze him because I like the car. Good angle. Holds the angle.
遅かったんですけど
Does he get that zone? We're going to have to get confirmation on that because we don't have the camera
しっ
angle.
かり抑えてるんですね、岩井選手。
Holds it all the way out. Sets the car up nice and early. Angle.
まあ黒、うん
Flicks back.
岩井選手って前以前はね
Flick.
ちょっとこう
Stable
なんかアメフトのよ
angle.
うに走ってたじゃないですか
Clean.
はい
立体感がない走りでしたけど、今ここ最近ね、
そう
岩井選手こう立体感が生まれてきたんですけど、実はこれねまたやらしいことにね、立体感が生まれると意外に度数が点出ないんですよ。
そうなんですね。
あー
もったいない。
Yeah, you saw on the drone shot, they do have to hit the entire zone. It's not like in previous years where they only need to tag it. They need to go through it from beginning to end. That's unfortunate.
さあ藤原優太スーパー GT と二足のわらじ枠
Alright, next driver. Fujiwara, that's a lot of angle for that first corner. S15 Sylvia. Great looking car though, that FC. Ugly, 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 ugly. He kept it on track though.
さあ藤原選手の1本目ですが支配人これ元気よすぎですね。
Wait, I'm sorry, chat. I have to refer to my fact checker. Hey, Fawaz, is this the guy? I didn't check. Is this the guy who's like the GT driver? Do you know? Fawaz, are you there? I didn't look it up.
ピークを探しすぎちゃうんですよね。ピンポイントで走ろうとしちゃう癖が出ちゃって、やっぱりレーシングドライバーってやっぱ予選とかでね、一発タイム
Yeah, he's a racing driver. He's an actual racing
つない
driver.
でタイムを出すじゃないですか。でドリフトでもそれをしようとしちゃうことによって、なかなかねそんなピンポイントがタイヤも安定しないですから、来ないんですよ。なのでもうちょっと楽な車にした方がいいんじゃないって話を実は昨日はちょっとしたんですよね。
一番パフォーマンスが出る瞬間を出すためのセットアップになっちゃってるんですね。
そうですね。
もっと幅広く、広い幅で
なので
走ろうよってね。
そのメカニカルグリップを上げるんじゃなくて、コントロールを重視しましょうっていう話をしましたね。
さあ藤原
95. Good speed though.
さあ続いてクスコレーシングの
Yuta Fujiwara, born 2006, is a Japanese racing driver currently competing for Pacific Racing Team in the GT 300 class. He's 19.
この辺りいい角度で入っていくこの辺りも
Bro.
きっちりと来ているまずは減点ない
I feel old. So yeah, he's a GT driver. That's why he kept it on track so well. All right, back to Tada in the GR86. That's a zone miss right there. Oh, thank you Fawaz. He's currently third driver for Pacific in Super GT. Oh, third driver. Okay, there you go. There you go.
セクター2を過ぎた後の J2 区間でのまあ加速の鈍りなのかで頑張ってねなんとかこう3セクターは
He drifts like a racing driver. It's true, isn't it? Yeah. He definitely kept it on track. It's kind of funny.
ちょっとこうズレが出て
All right, Tada missing that final zone there. Rest of the run.
セクターがもうカットに止められちゃったようなそんな感じですね。さあこれがオンボード。さあこれ振っていきます。ここまではいいですね。そうですね。ただここからですね。
Not bad. So you can see it from the inside there. The zone is very clearly marked on the track there with the chalk lines, so it's a bit hard to miss.
やっぱさっきは上げるタイミングが早かったんですね。はい。
Good to finally get an inside shot. You can see, yeah, the big bank on that final corner too. Really, you really can huck the car in there hard, and it'll just stick to the track. Unfortunately, though, whiffing that final zone completely. Didn't he compete in D1 Lights for a few seasons? If you say so, I didn't check that.
さあ石井亮の2本目ということになります。2本目。
All right, second round, Ishii. Let's see if Johnny, the world boss, got in his ear on the microphone. Just send it.
攻めてくればということが十分に考えられる。さあこの辺りもギリギリちょっと縦になりそうなところからなんとかつなげてきた。さあ降りてくる。ヘアピンに向けて。
All right, he's got a good glide going. Final flick. Hit the zone. Hit the zone. He might have come in a bit late there.
さあ さあ石井亮の2本目ですが、やはりこう車にまだ乗り慣れてないような、そんな感じはありますね。
これ結構いいヒントで、1本目の時はね、なんかそのタイヤのグリップと車の軽さが喧嘩しちゃってたんですよね。今やっぱ1本走った後なんでタイヤ減ってるじゃないですか。ちょっと滑りやすくなってるせいか、車の動きがすごくスムーズになってきてるので、逆に今後ね、この辺のセッティングを見えてくるといいような感じがします。やっぱりね、軽い分加速はいいんですよね。コーナリングスピードも高いですから。
まだね点数出てませんけど、明日に向けてって考えたらもっとドリフトしやすいように。
そうですね。このやっぱり2本目のグリップとこの車の軽さが合ってるような気がします。
I'm just listening to what they're saying.
もっとノリノリでドリフトできるようなセッティングの方が良さそうですね。さあ点数出ました。94.1。さあ続いて
94.1. Yeah, they're sort of commenting on the setup of the car and they're sort of saying that it looks well set up, but it looks difficult to drive. So maybe a setup that's easier to drive smoothly and consistently might be better. I think they're saying they need to detune the car to suit the driver. Could be one way of interpreting that. All right, EY's second run. I mean, consistent. Consistent.
セクターちょっと2のね、ところゾーン1から2に入るところでちょっとふらつきはあったんですけど、この辺は
Yeah, Furatsky. Yeah, he's kind of a bit of a wobble. I'm not calling it a bobble. It's the worst word to describe it. A bobble.
準備をしてセクター3で点を出るようなライン取りをしっかりやってるんですよね。なるほど。この辺がね。
The line though, he just drove it like it was on a rail. Like you know, like in a game when there's like a line on the track that you have to follow. He turned racing line on and he followed it. This is the exact line you need to take on this track. Nomad Mike, no Mike. I believe he's probably at Formula One, like with Red Bull. Reminds me of a rally Porsche. Yeah, well, I mean, those the headlights on that Pandem kit are, like endurance racing lights. So yeah. EY absolutely has the second half of this track dialed in. Looks great. Please. Please good score. Please top 16 EY. We always like to see him in the top 16. It's just fun to watch. Like he's got this part of the track just perfect. That would have been a 97. Alright, second run, Fujiwara. The actual racing drive is going to go off. But he kept it on track. See, that's how you know he's a racing driver. What are you doing, son? That's not me, by the way. That's their feed. Glitching out like that. That's actually very impressive. That's actually really impressive that he's driving as loose as this, and he kept it on track. This is definitely a racing driver thing.
加速させようっていうことで、もう車が前に行こうとしちゃって、全体的にやっぱり仕掛けが遅くなっちゃってですね、グリップしちゃってるんで。グリップはまずどうしてもね、レーシングドライバーってグリップさせようとしちゃうんですよ。でもドリフトドライバーって滑らせなきゃいけないので、もちろん滑ってはいるんですけど、その滑り始めのタイミングが全部ね、ちょっと遅れ気味になって、ちょっとこうギクシャクした動きになっちゃったかな。もうちょっとね。
Yeah, Kuma was saying that he's got that racing driver brain where it's like go faster all the time, go faster. But that's a detriment in drifting in this case.
ちょっとねやっぱレーシングドライバースピードにこだわりすぎちゃうんで。
そうなんですよね。なので セクター1は点が高いんですよ。その後が
Not
悪く
to
なっ
say
ちゃう
that drifting isn't fast. Like you do have to go fast, but it has to be applied in the right, direction.
そうですね。
もっとスピードを緩くして、まずはしっかりとドリフト状態を保つというところですね。
He just went in and maxed out like the speed slider.
そうですね。ドリフトの走らせ方を
I'm gonna put all my points on speed, and that is hilarious though, right there. And the fact that he stayed on track, that's so funny.
2本目ということですけれども、これは残念ながら、ただトラブルもなくね、
Hello, Quinn.
気持ちよく走ることができたので、明日のラウンド4に向けてどういう修正を出すかというところですよね。
だって勝松さんね、スピードなんていうのは本当は出さなきゃいけないけど出せないんですよ。でももう出せてる人は抑えればいいんですから。
そうですよね。
そもそも。
いやー、これも減点オンパレードなかったら 97.6 ですか、これ。それぐらいいってますよね。さあ、藤原、非常に欲しい走りでした。さあ、ということで、これで B グループがすべて終了いたしました。ここで順位のおさらいをしていきましょう。まず、これ。
Yeah, speed 158, like the fastest.
ですね。やっぱりなんか、これちょっとね。
Formula One driver, sorry, racing driver is the fastest one. Surprise, surprise.
なんか得点伸びない今現状のサーキットになってますよね。
Okay, I need to work out how to. Okay, there it is. So there's a button. Now, no talking chat about ad blockers, but. There's a button that allows me to prevent ads from running for a certain period. And I'll make sure I press that before like a good battle happens, so you don't have to see it. But I'm just going to try it now. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, okay, wait. Turn that off. Here we go. Okay, cool. Right, next driver, Wada. Coming up from D1 Lights.
練習走行からなかなかいい走りを見せていた。さあ得点まとめることができれば十分にベスト16が入る。セクター3から4、そしてエアピンに向けて
Not bad. Wada also driving a S15 in lights, so he should be fairly used to this kind of chassis and this kind of car.
和田健志郎選手の1本目ですけれども、これちょっとシャイニー様子見すぎ失敗もありましたね。
そうですね、ちょっとセクター2で
I haven't seen a single ad so far. Here you go, get wrecked. Here's an ad.
やっぱりその運転技術、ルーキーとは思えないぐらい高いですよね。運転技術がやっぱ高いので大きな失敗はしてないんですよね。
まあでもドリフト界の大谷翔平みたいな感じで本当にイケメンですし背も高いしね。
そうですね。
なんかこう優等生な感じもしますしね。
本当にね、車の走らせ方とかドリフトの仕方が、例えば今後ねウェットになっても安定した走りをするんじゃないかなっていうような走りですよね。
熊子さん、やっぱりチームメイトが横井正史選手で、逆にもう横井正
Alright,
史
so this car previously driven by Suinaga,
もうとにかく全て
now being driven by Wada.
何でもそれを取り入れてるということを言ってましたよ。
学さんもライツからずっとこの和田健志郎選手はね、ご覧になられてますけど、どういう選手ですか？
Wada doing pretty consistently well in D1 Lights.
もう選考会巡りを2年ぐらいしてたんですよ。
なるほど。
とにかくライツの権利が取れないというところで、全ての各地、沖縄から北海道まで全部の選考会にもう自分の足でトラック1台で回ってた苦労人なんです。でその時に叩き上げられ作られた力っていうのが今生きてるんじゃないかなと僕は思ってますけどもね。
まあでもそう考えると向上心がある選手はこれ支配人多分ね伸びてきますね。
Bit slow on the transition maybe. Ah, these zones are killing people. Come on.
クスコレーシング星敦樹の登場です。
さあ星敦樹 GR カローラ。
Okay.
中には松山北斗に続くこの GR カローラでさあどういった走りを見せるか。
Alright, next driver Hoshi.
奥井吹はいいところがなかった。
In the Cusco Corolla. It's not a rally car.
戻った失敗。ブリッジ状態決進入。ここはやりすぎました星敦樹。さあそしてそれでもまだ2本目に向けてもう一度しっかり今の路面を確認しておきたいところだ。なかなか難しいこの GR カローラ、まだいいところが出ていない。そして 今回の D1 マシンの中でも最
Who
重要
likes
と
shopping
いう
trolleys?
ところをやはり差し引いていろいろ見ていかなくてはならないんですが、まだ走りはやはりできていないようです。
さあ星敦選手の1本目ということですが、これちょっとセクター2ですね。
そうですね、あれ、
元気を好き、
彼はラリーとの二刀流なので、ラリーで乗ってる GR ヤリスだったら4区なので、進入をした後、
Looked like he was on a rally stage there for a second.
ちょっとここ
Yeah,
で
yeah, WRC entry.
切り替えをした方がいいかもしれないですよね。
さあ、学さん、これ最重量なんですね。
そうなんです。今 D1 マシンの中でマシン重量だけで1400キロを超えるというのはこのマシンだけ
So
なん
of
です
course,
ね。
not naturally rear-wheel drive these cars. Obviously, it is
今現在が
converted.
1390キロぐらいなんですが、一番重いのがこの GR カローラと。で松山選手とのマシン差が130キロぐらいあります。
おお。学さん3人分ぐらい。2.5人分ぐらいですね。
そうですね。なんでよくわからない。まあ僕が2人乗ってたらそれ以上にうるさくて嫌だと思いますけど、ね。
なるほどなるほど。はい、タイヤの音よりも学さんのうるさいんですね。ありがとうございます。
これ GR カローラって、実はこうショートホイールベースに見えるんですけど、意外に長いんです。
そう言ってましたね、その前ね。
そうなんですよ。
So Kumakuba is saying there that it looks like a short wheelbase car, but it's actually not. Yeah, we get kind of tricked by that bubble shape. All right, so Mini Naoki, who is Nakamura Ryu, his son, making his debut this year in D1 Grand Prix, taking over while Dad's over in Ireland. Yeah. I guess he just wanted to do a backy right there.
さあ支配人最後ちょっとリズム崩しちゃいましたけど、だいぶ
ですね。
Imagine having a dad like Naoki. Jeez.
そうですね。
こんなにこう正確な走りをするんだっていうぐらい攻めてない感じがしますね。
そうですね。
多分攻めてるんでしょうけど、すごくねこう車を安定させて、車の動きがもう本当に。All
right, so this run from Ryu.
最後ここねちょっとやりすぎちゃいましたけれども、ただ今回ねお父さん不在ですからね。はい。さあ点数出ました78.6。
78.6 no penalties.
そうですね。さあ続いては
Looked like he needed to. I don't know what he needs to do. Just do more, do better.
稲岡拓也。さあ稲岡。やはりベスト16が目標というところの中で。しっかりと走り切れば十分にチャンスはあると。
Right, next driver, Inaoka.
まずは1本目。確かにここは
180SX.
落とすところないような。
It's got a bit of a retro look, this 180SX, doesn't it?
来ている。まだちょっと振りも入り。
Okay, clean.
ではありましたが、綺麗にはまとめて大きな減点はないように1本目をまとめてきました稲岡拓也。
さあ稲岡選手の。
This is the clean run.
奥吹きの時も実は言ったんですけど、運転技術がめちゃくちゃ高いんですよ、彼。正直言うとチームオレンジが、私のチームだとすれば、スカウトするあれに入るかなっていうぐらいの運転の仕方をしてると思います。
リストに入っちゃいますね。
リストに入るぐらいの本当に正確な運転をしてると思いますよね。
奥吹きでも確か。
He's really good.
さあその。
Like this was like a robot run right there. He was like ice cold this whole way around. There was zero correction. Everything on that run was deliberate. There was no like little corrections halfway through. That was amazing. That was actually amazing.
3走番長の異名もありますが、とにかく3走に関しては
But here we go, Ishikawa.
しっかり決めていきたいところ。
Always good to see Ishikawa in the tandems because something always happens with him. There's always something.
まずは減点ないようにしっかり取れたかどうか。第2走。さあ降りてくる。いいスピード。ここをもう少し。
Slow down a bit there.
開始もどうだ。まだ1本目。どうやらちょっと様子を見ながら。
No penalty though, so it should be a fairly good score. Let's watch this again. Nice flick, that huge GT wing, really emphasizing the motion of the rear, even though this is not an eye-judged sport. It is judged by computers. Does look cool though. Watch this little bit damp on that transition right there. A little bit damp there. But the rest of the run not too bad. Yeah, 96.4. Oh, and a zone penalty. Zone 2, that's the inside on the first corner.
さあ、和田健志郎 D-MAX-S1535 機この和田健志郎の2本目さらなる得点
All right, Wada, second run.
いやーギリギリのところコサードギリギリから
He's got that Otani pose going, right? Like that.
さあ降りてまいりますこの辺り J2 もまずまずいい感じ角度
Wada doing pretty good. Ah, the line there a bit too shallow. He got that final transition wrong.
さあ和田健志郎選手の2本目セクター5がちょっと入り口がね
Yeah, been worried about sector 5 as well. Oh.
ね、ただ意外に減速をしないで入ってるじゃないですか。
前半でも熊岡さん良かったですよね。
そうですね。全体的に良かったと思いますよ。
ここも角度をつけて、
flicks there and the car go. You see the car go rockets forward again. It was exactly the same as Yokoi's car. I guess they're fairly similarly set up. How many? Oh, here we go. Yep. Wada, no problem on turn 1. Nah, yeah, he came in late. He came in late. That's 2 points. That would have been a 98. Penalties are killing people here today.
さあ TR カローラ星敦樹まずは飛び込みから
All right, Hoshi, second run now. GR86 Corolla.
さあいい状態でゾーン2しっかり取れたかどうか降りてまいります降りてまいりますここで点を取らなくてはならないところ
A lot of handbrake. He's just trying to get a clean run. Nah. Needs some more seat time, I think, in this car.
この辺りはちょっと振り込んでくるところまだバランス取れていないか何ありか
He needs some more seat time in this. It looks tricky to drive if you don't know how to drive it.
やっぱりちょっと車の動きを見てもね、まだ出来たてほやほやの部分もあって、ちょっとこう車のセッティングがまだ出てないかなって感じはしますよね。
How many points do you lose for different penalties? It's 2 for missing the zone, and also 2 for dropping a wheel off the edge of the track limits. So, 1 penalty is enough to drop you from a 98 to a 96. It's a good idea not to do it.
しっかり攻めて、で、ここは脱輪をしないように気をつけると。
さあ点数出ました 75.8。もちろんもうミスはダメですね。
Burger Cat says, Alexi, what's the D1 Grand Prix meta build? I mean, the meta build in general is a S15 with a 2JZ. It's kind of hard to mess that up. But, like anything else, there's always weirdos who have like weird setups and they work for them because it suits them. All right, Ryu, second run. Mini Naoki. You can definitely see he's Naoki's son. That's for sure. All right, much better. Here we go. And limiter crackling over the finish line. That was much nicer. That was cool.
さあ立ち上がってここがちょっと角度がどうかなってなりますよね。
ちょっとフラットはしましたけど、多分減点はないと思うんですよね。
さあそしてここは今度は抑えます。しっかりと抑えて。
Come on, let's see it. Let's see it.
中村流的には本当はパキッといきたいでしょうね。
Imagine if he could podium here today and then oh no.
95.2 点ゾーン2で減点がある。
Zone 2 again.
これはもったいない中村流。さあ続いてやってくるのは稲岡拓也です。
さあ稲岡の2本目ということになります。1本目90。
That's how you say no in Australian.
いやしかしいい得点出してきて。 十分にもう
Okay,
ベスト
watch
16
this.
残りそうだ。このルー
This
キ
guy's a
ー2回目の
cyborg.
ベスト16ということになりそうだ。さらに得点を伸ばすことができるかどうか。おっとギリギリのところ、ギリギリのところから飛び込んでいった1コーナー。この辺りの減点があるかどうか。さあ降りてくる。しかしアクセルの踏み込み、こういったところの勢いは十分だ。いいスピードを持って、まずはヘアピンの繰り返し、ゾーン3に向けてこの辺りの旋回、まずのままフィニッシュ。これはどうでしょうか。
さあ稲岡選手の2本目ですけれども、今ミスをうまく修正し
ちょっとね、
たような
セクター4でちょ
はい
っとミスが出ましたけど、やっぱ修正能力も
This
高い
guy's
ですよね。
so.
本当にね、
Have I? When
本当
did?
ね、
Hey,
感心するぐらいの程度うまいです
for was
ね
when did Inoka start D1 Grand
ち
Prix?
ょっとフラッとして
I
ただす
can't.
ぐサ
I
イド
don't
を引いて
really.
なんとか持っていきます。
I feel embarrassed saying this. I don't really recall seeing like Inoka that much.
でもね、本当にね、これね、追走
I never really
が
paid
強い
attention
ら
to
しい
him.
ですよね。
He's really good.
はい追走
Like
ね
he's
強い
smooth. I don't know
点だと思います
if he makes top 16. I don't know how he's gonna do in battles though. I don't know, but his solo runs are good. Like they're not the best,
そうですね。どうかな、今この
but consistency is something that wins overall.
そうなんですね。激しさの中に精密さがあるような。
There's just a little bit. I mean, it could have a little bit more spice on it, but yeah, look, 96.8. Not, I mean, not bad.
同じですね。これね、1本目と2本。はい。
さあ
Long time in D1 lights,
石川
right?
純也の登場です。
That's why.
さあ、ヌルーピ
Okay.
ー GR86 石川純也1本目の得点10
Alright, second round, 石川。
まだもう少し伸ばしていきたいところ。今度はさらに攻めてくるか。
Oh.
入れた。強い角度を
You
入
can
れ
hear
て
the rev limiter going off there.
これを狙っていくぞ。いい角度のまま
Here we go. Here we go. Build up speed. Build up speed.
さあ
Flick.
降りてくる。
Big flick.
まずは
Flick.
角度をつけて開始。
Ooh, zone. Yep.
そして
Good.
旋回
Don't go off the edge of the track.
どうでしょう。開始から
I'm telling him what to do.
2本目伸びたかどうか。
さあ石川純也の2本目これ試合に。
これいったんじゃないですか。多分ね、予想し得る最高の走りをしたと思いますけど、
完全に行きましたよね。
すごいかも。
セクター2の進入も
はい
石川純也らしい進入をして3、4、5も
はい。
多分ここを通ってこの角度で行けばいいんじゃないっていうところを
そうですね
全部
Not bad,
なん
right?
か各セ
Not
クター
bad.
の
Not a bad
こうすれば
run.
いいよねっていうのを全部やってましたよね。
全部やってます。セクター5なんかも後半に向けて
Like everywhere was good.
行ってますし
いやいやこれも点数出るの早い。
はい
There you go. Second place. Good speed
2
too.
番
ちょっと足りず。97.9 2番手届かない。
0.01
0.01届かない。いやー
Ah, that close to first place, Ishikawa.
いや素晴らしい走りでしたね今ね。
でしたね。
さあこれで C グループの前半ですね。
0.01.
そばぎりコーダが現在トップ。
97.86, 97.85. Ah, Ishikawa. That close.
7番手稲岡拓也ここに入ってきて
So
います。
close.
8番手上野、9番手が和田健志郎。
Okay, we still have one group to go.
ここに入ってきました10番手
So everyone
川端
watching,
正人
the time here in Japan right now is 11:30, and the battles will be starting at 1 o'clock.
シリオが現在11番手、12番手に藤原、13番手
So an hour and a half from now.
そして15番手が三好、16番手岩井照義となっております。
And the scores there.
がですね、13台というところで上位5
Yeah,
台は
EY not looking too good for EY, unfortunately.
以上はもう確定と
そうですね
いうことになりですね。そして
All right, second half of Group C coming up right now.
川端選手
In this group, we also have Nomiken's son. Here we go. Here's the scores again. Yeah, EY right down the bottom there.
微妙なところではありますが、この辺りになるんじゃないかと思われます。
さあ
It's
試合に
EY
川
over.
端選手あたりがボーダーと。
はい、なんかね、まあ、
ね
川端選手と石井選手、
はい。
そうですね。
はい、
はい。
ぐらいまでが
Will the stream be archived? Yes, it
引
will.
っかかるんじゃないかなという感じはしますよね。
さああと学さん今日、
はい
今回ですけれどもいろいろD1 会場でイベントやってまして
はい
フォトスポットとか
はい。
あるんです
あ、あり
ね。
ますよ。レストラン横に、はい、3つのタイプで出してます。
出店そうですね
はい。
あとはアクリルキーホルダーの
そうなんです。今回から、初めてね発売ということになり、どれが誰が出てくるかわからないと
うん
いうことになってまして、
はい
How you doing, chat? Oh, you know what? Because I don't see this. This is where I'd normally be.
買わなきゃいけないっていうのはあるにはあるんです
Wait, how do we do
が
this?
ランダムに入ってますんで、とにかくぜひ買っていただきたいというところで新発売になってます。
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
ビレッジ
Let's make
で
this.
販売しており
Oh,
ます。
I want one of those.
そしてあとはまあトークショーもねこの後 D1 ステージに行われますよ。はい、ちゃんとバックで用意されてます。
Because I'm curious
そしてあ
about
と今
this.
回ラウンド3、ラウンド4つくばにてバズブレイクチアリーダーチーム BB ガールズがついに公式デビューということで、
よくわかんないですが、笹野さんもうちょっとちゃんと説明していただけます？
イベントの中のバズブレイクタイムに BB ガールズによるチアダンスパフォーマンスを実施いたしますということですね。
チアリーダーってバズブレイクのチームの応援ですよね。
North America, AUNZ,
チームの応援が
Southeast Asia,
残らなきゃいけない。
そうです。
はい。さあそれでいきましょう。カーナンバー55松川和也の1本目。
さあ松川和也です。
Can I do EU, UK, UK? Is it UK, EU, or UK, EU, or EU, UK? What other zones are there? North America, AU, New Zealand, Southeast Asia, UK, EU. Do I want to say other?
しっかりと走り切った1本目を置いてきたところで、まずこれがどのぐらい得点出るかどうかということ。
No one's watching from Brazil, are they?
まずは松川選手。
Oh, here we go. Let's start a poll.
朝ちょっと話しまして、最近元気だよねって話をしておきました。今ちょっと元気出しましたよね。
石川選手が元気が過ぎちゃうんですね。
そうで、多分ね今石川選手からねある程度そのドスの状況と路面状況とかは、走らせ方とね路面状況は多分無線で入ってると思うんで、多分その辺を。
Okay, we just completely missed Matsukawa's run.
そうですね。
Well, Julia, put in North America. Sorry, just put in the America. I want to put America's.
松川選手、あとこの車ですかね。やっぱり。
Are you from Brazil? Okay.
ちょうどセクター2のインクリップですが
Should have put Brazil. Yeah, right.
少し何かこうギア比が合っていないというか。
全体的にやっぱ初速もちょっと遅めですよね。
さあ点数出ました 91.5 松川和也、これはちょっとこの点数では
So Matsukawa, yes, this actually is an A85.
さあ続いてカーナンバー
It's completely swapped over. The front end is Sylvia, the rear end is it's a Watts Link live axle from a Estima.
そういったところから。
All right, next round, Matsuyama. Another GR Corolla, this one with a bit more of an aggressive GT-style wide body kit. Good speed. And once again, the height makes it look shorter than it is. They do have a fairly long wheelbase.
さあこれで松山北斗選手とまず
Right, Matsuyama previously in the shark-finned A90 Supra.
メカニカルグリップが高すぎるのか、セクター1とかでねちょっとこう車が引っかかり気味になってて、ちょっとニセクの進入とかも甘くなっちゃったりするので、ちょっとこう2本目の方が
Hi, America. Hi. I hope you're enjoying it over there. Come to Japan. It's good fun. Actually, that split is exactly what I thought. It's like half North America, like North America, Canada, like USA, Canada, 20% AU, New Zealand, 20% Southeast Asia, like 15% EU. That's pretty much exactly what I thought it'd be like. That's funny. All right, here we go. GP Sports Mori. 2JZ, expensive manifold, great sounding car if you can hear it. Oh, that kick there as well. You never want to hear a clutch kick. You never want to hear a clutch kick in a comp like this because it means something's wrong. It means they're going too slow or they've waited too long to get on the accelerator. Terry, thanks for the 199. GG, thank you. Yeah, see? Otogai. Kumakube said, oh, this car sounds so good. It does. It's got a big fat manifold on it.
特にやっぱつくばはハイスピードなので高回転をずっと使うじゃないですか。
そうですね。
このいい音が響き渡る。ちょっとねこれだけはね外で聞きたい。
はい。 もう走りはどうでもいいって。
走りどうでもいいです。
解説として
森選手もね D1 楽しんでるんで。
Yeah, used to have the nickname Mr. Average, Murray, because he wasn't really doing. He just sort of do okay all the time. He's been doing better. He's kind of lost the Mr. Average name, but yeah, he ran into that crash pad there and kind of dislodged the pin, and the rear end is kind of flapping around like that. The wing's not broken. Well, maybe it is broken. It's kind of bent there, so you can see it.
岩井選手ね、確かに。さあ、森選手の1本目。これ今ちょうどセクター
Sebastian says, okay, do they do something to their tires to make them smoke more, or like, am I tripping? What they do to make the tires smoke is called 800 to 1,000 horsepower. That's what they do. Basically. And a lot of right foot. That's what they do. Phoenix, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. Phoenix. See, you wrote the name as it's said, not how it's written. What is the track outline with baking soda? It's chalk. It's chalk. You know, like at sports days when they draw the football like lines on the track on the grass.
さあ点数が出ました。92.6。森選手これは点数を上げることができませんが、ただ減点がなければ。
Yeah, so if you look at the track, some of the parts of the edge of the track has marked track limits, so they're not allowed to go to the very edge of the track. All right, here we go. Nomikin Jr. in the 34 coupe. It's not RB20. It's not RB engine. It's 2JZ, by the way, because it's reliable. All right, not looking good so far on the first run. Bit of a miss there for Keiichi Nomura.
さあ野村圭一の1本目ですが、これはちょっと失敗の走りになりましたね。
パワーステあたりのトラブルとか、ベルトのトラブルが起きてたんですよね。なのでもしかしたらこれが
Kumakubo saying that they had power steering power steering belt problems before.
実は今回ね、足回りのセッティングの助っ人で、
that rear vent there is that ducting there is doing a really good job of getting rid of the tire smoke out of the back of the car. That's a D4 or 5 run at best. Yeah. That's not even as good as Lights. You go watch Lights. Lights is as good as some top level series these days. It's crazy. Is he named after the Drift King? Apparently, yes.
いやでもねやっぱり
Apparently, yeah.
小橋対中村直樹のね。本当ですよ。ああいう走りも見たいです。全然伸びてきません。野村圭一。
Bunch of zeros there. A lot of zeros.
なんか最後見てるとパワーステがもう効いてない感じですよね。
さあスタートしてまいります。
Phoenix, I see. All right, second round now. Matsukawa. The last remaining AE. Let's get some more speed up through the chicane. Oh, very early transition there. He's going to come up short. Did he lose a fender there? Looks like a fender went flying off. Kumakubo saying Matsukawa hates Tsukuba.
ここで立ち上がってここから振っていきます。ここも小さく早めに振り返してインついて振り返す。このあたりはもうちょっとね。
Is this live chat? Yes, Kralzo, this is live.
そうですね。いやちょっと本当ですね。やってましたもんね。
加藤さん、筑波ってね、2002年から2005年まで前半だけやってたんですよ。そこから
I mean, he's beating the hell out of the car.
その2002年から2005年の頃ね、熊倉さんが走ってる頃のあの走りでしたね、今ね。
92 for Matsukawa.
92.5 点ということでした。さあ続いてカーナンバー77チーム東洋タイヤドリフト2松山北斗2本目です。
さあ DR カローラ松山北斗、さらに得点を伸ばしてくるかどうか、もう安泰の位置にはいると思いますが。
Right, second round Matsukawa. GR Corolla 2JZ powered, of course. Imagine if they came like that from factory. No Yimbo, I'm not. Alright, looking good. Transition. Ooh, good timing on the flick. Right down the middle of the zone. There you go.
さあ松山北斗の2本目ですが、ね、
ほら2本目にタイヤがちょっと垂れてきて、いい動き
Very nice.
言いましたね。
Ooh, this could be a good score.
ほら
Alright, assuming no penalty on that zone.
でもセクター2ちょっと
Builds up speed. Just kept the wheels spinning just a bit to build up speed. And that's the best I've seen that zone hit. You could see he was going to hit the middle of that zone. Perfect timing from Matsukawa. Oh, here we go. On board. Here we go. So the course starts here. They have to come into the course already sideways. Yeah, it looks okay. A shift up. Oh, 97.3, third place. 158, just under 100 mile an hour there. Nice. That's a guaranteed top 16 spot. Life of a Cyborg, thank you for the 10. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Thank you, Cyborg. Mori. A lot of time off the accelerator there. Yeah, I don't know about Mori. Mori's not a Saturday guy. He's maybe a bit more of a Sunday guy. I think I life for Cyborg. Oat got you before I did.
ここもちょっとどうですか。
サイド使ってますけど、ちゃんとセクター内でも角度変化を与えてないので、意外に悪くないんじゃないかなと思うんですけどね。
さあ森高弘この2本目でどこまで点数を伸ばすか。
Yeah. What? Yeah. Look at that massively shallow angle coming in there. Like if you had to improve this run, it would take. You'd have to go through it and like improve everything. It's not like one part was bad. Like everything was kind of bad. The
森高弘これは20番手順位伸ばすことできませんでした。さあ続いて野村圭一の2本目。
さあ何かトラブルを抱え
Guess they're still in qualifying. Yeah, Ryan, we're going to be starting the battles in about an hour and 15 minutes or so. All right, here we go. All right, monkeys out for Nomura. Here we go. Come on. Top 16. Flick. Early. Do it earlier. Here we go. Floor it. Ah! I don't know. I don't know about that. Alexi karaoke stream when? I can't sing. I can do a good Johnny Cash though, because I think my voice is like the same register as Johnny Cash. So I can do it.
単純に練習不足っていう感じですね。そうですね。走れてるけど、あと足回りもやっぱりいいですね。動きがいいですね。安定してますよ。
I hear the train a coming. Like I have the same voice register as Johnny Cash.
どこまで点数上げてくるか。もちろん
That's all I can do
ラウンド4もありますからね。
そのためのこう悪くないんじゃないかな。
I don't know. If he doesn't, yeah, I was about to say that. If he doesn't get a penalty, maybe might be okay. Maybe.
ダブルでペナルティが来そうな減点が来そうなそんな感じはありますけれども。 さあ野村圭一このクスコから
そうですね、この3、
Come on.
5、
ここですね。
この辺って悪くないですよね。
はい、悪くないですよね。
はい
開始良かったですね。
はい、開始も良かったんで、多分4の点も伸びてると思いますよね。
なんか狙ってる方向はもう
96.8.
本当にこのニセクのインカットとかがなければ、
はい。
96.8, come on.
もしかしたらいいところ残っちゃうかもしれない。
そうですね。
点数的には悪くないと思うので。
そうですね。
はい。
1点減点であれば6点台入るか。
I hurt myself today.
ここのインクリップですね。インのゾーンですね。
What's the delay? Come on. I want to see this.
車がまっすぐっぽくなってるんで、これを
A boy named Sue.
可能性はちょっとありますよね。
そうですね。
ああ、やっぱりか。
Oh, come on.
これはやはり
Wasn't that zone 3?
ゾーン1も入ってますね。
はい。うわー、もったいこれ5点でしょ。
そうですね。
97.5点
はい
生であったんです
It's
ね。
no more
そう
over.
ですね
よかったですね、セクター
I
ね。
didn't even see
でも
that.
下にかなり繋がったんじゃないですか。
自信つけたんじゃないですか、今の
そう
話
ですね。
は。
Wait, 2,
さあ
4,
というわけで以
6.
上をもちまして C グループすべての走行が終了
That
し
could
ま
have
した
been safe.
現在ですね、そば切り広大がトップ2番手に石川
Okay, well that explains why it took so long there. Because obviously the humans have to check the course out, right? We do have human judges, and I believe all of them are former D1 Grand Prix drivers, so obviously they know. He didn't get zone 3. Yeah, his tyre came in kind of late.
16番手三好隼人となっています。
さあ、勝俣さん。
Any update for the Beacon
そう
Skyline?
ですね。はい、7位までが確定いたしました。
I have to make a new video. I think I was gonna on Monday. I was gonna make like an update, like a half-year update video of where all the cars are. Because people keep asking like, "Oh, why can't you drive the S15 yet?" and stuff like that. Because I didn't explain it, so I'll have to do that.
多分熊高さんは残りの9台は多分もう見てると思いますが、ここを考えてここに食い込んでくる人がこれだなと予想しな
Isn't
がら考えると、
Tarzan one of the judges there? Not this year. No, he has been in previous years. Yeah,
そうですね。
そう石井選手がボーダーに
yeah, the meat judges.
っていう
Yeah.
感じかなと見てます。
さあ D グループのトップバッターカーナンバー14チーム東洋タイズドリフト3玉木シーラです。
Could you describe the scoring chart and how it works when it next time it comes through? Sure. Well, when it comes through, basically, I'll do it again. But the left columns.
そのマシンが今スタートして戻ってきた。さあどういった治療を見せるか。
Before we do that though, this is Tamaki. Tamaki, I can't read it first name. Tamaki, Sheena Tamaki, lady driver, part of the Toyo Tires team this year, along with Kawabata. Ooh, that's not a bad run.
いや、これいいですね。
これいいんじゃないですか。
はい、この VR の特性をよく生かしてね、ドライバーが運転しやすい車に。
All right, this one with the. I haven't seen this car actually in person yet. Well, going by what Kumikuba said, I think it's a VR.
相性がいいですよ。この
The VR38 from a GTR.
このセクター3、セクター4は角度
Look at it rocket forward right there. She got on the accelerator, just went rah like that.
ことによって角度がついたので、これもしかしたらいい点出てるんじゃないですかね。
さあここのゾーンもしっかりと通っています。
大きな減点もないので。
Lady driver.
5のアウト側のゾーンが
Is tennis ball drifting? I believe he is.
そこでちょっと角度もなくなってったかなというところはありましたよね。
Yeah. Tennis balls in the last group.
かなり減点されちゃうんで。
そうですね。
はい。
さあただ J2 で。
Oh, this is Fujino's 2021 car. Right. Okay. Yeah, I heard something about. I was talking to someone who said, "Oh yeah, there's going to be. They've got a girl driving one of their cars, and it's Sheena." So I didn't know that. No, Sumika's taking this year off. So here we go. Left side of the screen. Zone penalty if they get a penalty in the zone. If they go off the edge of the track. Judge area is anywhere before the start line, after the start line, or the little straight between corner one and between the first corner and the chicane. They don't get points for it, but if they go off the edge of the track or something, they can lose points. All right, another old school driver, originally in an A86, now in the GR86. It's Hibino. Hibino da. Right.
シュしていきました。ちょっ
Okay.
と抑えながらの1本目の走りでした日比野哲也。
Alright, good for a first run.
ちょっとねこうお気に入った感は
Yeah,
あるんですけど
Hibino, not one of those
ただ
sorts of
これ
drivers who takes it easy on the first run and then goes all out, gets a feel for it. He just goes all out on both runs.
アクセル入れるのがすごく速くてですね。
ここ最後はちょっとおっとっとみたいな感じありましたけど、
はい。
ここなんかまったりでしたね。
Yeah, Sumika is the Haichu 180SX driver. Yeah, she's taking this year off.
まあでも1本目とすれば
そうですね。そうゾーン2がちょっと怪しかったんですよ。
インカートしちゃってるのかな。
Hibino on the inside.
ここはちょっと点数を
Either too shallow or too wide. A replay would be nice.
さあ続いて
From the drone.
38チーム宮精密斉藤久志です。
さあ独特なサウンド、ホーローターサウンドが今
Our next run, Saito in the S15. This is actually rotary powered.
ここ筑波ではもちろんベスト16に残ったことがあるこの斉藤。
Does sometimes struggle with this car. Right, plenty of right boot. You're going to hear it there. Making that rotary sing. Oh, he's got that nice glide going on. Very smooth. Yeah, is this a chance at the top 16?
斉藤久志の1本目ですけどどうでしょうか今走りは。
ね、追走で起こったこともあるので、多分筑波に関しては自信も持ってるんでしょうね。そうですね。はい。でもまず
Yeah, he does look pretty confident. There were no big corrections. He was just riding the course like a wave. Nice flick. Nice flick back. The tiring a little bit slower than some of the top drivers, but still not too bad. 13th place. He could potentially get knocked down, but no. As you can see on the left of the screen there, no penalties. Very important. Right, next driver, Tetsuro Nakada in the JZX Mark II. JZX 100, I should say. All right, looking pretty good so far. This car, an absolute relic. Look at this car. Very old school style JZX 100. You see they're lacking a little bit of speed, maybe.
さあ中田哲郎選手の1本目ですけれど
Does look cool,
も、まあ走り込んでるこの筑波サーキットどうでしょうか。
まあ中田選手はね、もう本当に若い頃から。筑波はたくさん。
This is why the scoring in D1 has been like this forever. It's always been, you know, 96, 97, 98, 99.
はい。ちょっとやっぱりあと車速だったりとか、そういう部分がちょっとこうドスに。
How many total? There were.
筑波を綺麗に走るのはもう本当慣れてますよね。そうですね。
前川崎さんが言ってましたけど、多分唯一のフロントラジエーターじゃないかとね言ってましたけれども。さあここですね。今ギリギリ通ってるかな。
Did he take that clip there? I wasn't looking, chat.
ここですね。
There was 40 entered. I think 38 actually made the grid for the top 16.
目つぶっても走りができるんじゃないかっていうのがありますけど。さあそして J2 ここですね。しっかり振っていきます。ここもしっかり角度つけて、この辺りも走り慣れてますよね。
なんだろうな、団体ドリフトするの先頭の走りですよね。
わざといいを開けて、
これ褒めて
また通なところ言いますね。
No penalty, please. I want to see a Mark II. I'm being selfish here. I want to see a Mark II in the top 16.
昔学さん D1 で団体やってましたよね。
They do look good in red, right? JZXs, they look good in red.
ちょっとまたやってくれませんかね。
無理です。
さあ点数出ました。92.3点中田哲郎です。さあ続いてカーナンバー2番セイミス。
The inside of the first corner, sector 2.
この人の走りが今
All right, here we go. Seimi Tanaka. Very scrappy driver. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. Oh, that's a Modori for sure. That's a bit of a straighten. Come on, son. Let's see it.
さあ普通にいっても99点台十分に見えていたこの田中聖美。まず本番1本目これではちょっと超えてくるには難しいということになりました。
Tanaka, not a bad run.
さあ田中聖美選手の1本目いかがですか。
Let's watch this again.
飛び込みがちょっとねやりすぎちゃった感はあるんですけど、ただやっぱり
Front tire running on the sidewall.
全体的な平均スピードが高いんですよね。
そうですね。なんかこう目の覚めるような走り
So good combination of speed, angle. Unfortunately, he had to bring the car back from that. That will lose some points.
意外に点は伸びるんじゃないかなと思いますよね。
そうですね。元々の
2つはちょっと厳しいですよね、あれは。
ああでも点数
Oh, yes.
17.5。田中聖美すごい。
Nice run for Tanaka.
減点なしだ。
No penalty.
セクター2を失敗がなければ
So the sector, 29.44 out of 30 for sector 1.
玉木椎名2本目です。
No penalty. The DOS decided it was okay. All right, next run. Tamaki Shina. VR 38, 1,000 horsepower in this GR86. Here we go.
さあ玉木椎名2本目。玉木椎名現在23番ですが今の走りいかがでしょうか。
セクター1が点が伸びてれば
She hit that glide. She didn't really hit that big angle like we just saw from Semi Tanaka.
スピードで落とされちゃう可能性があるんですけど、それ以外はね良かったと思いますよ。
でもウエチンより速そうでしたよね。
そうですね。
はい。ウエチンより速そうです。
はい、そうでした。はい。確かに。
さあこれでも玉木椎名これ2本目どうだ。支配人としては乗ってみたい車ばっかりですね。乗
ってみたいな。
これでも熊本さんやっぱ本当筑波は合うんですね、この車ね。
ギア比というかトルクバンドが合ってるんでしょうね。
乗りやすいっていう言い方おかしいですけど。
Yeah, this car looks easy to drive. Taking nothing away from this run. It does look very well set up and easy to drive.
あとうわセクター5かな。
うわセクター5が。
うわ。
なんでこんなに。
多分なんか最後角度なかった。
最後ゴールしよう。
Yeah, look at that right there, right there, right there. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that.
フィニッシュライン超えてますよね、角度変えずに。さあこれでどうやら点数出てきますよ。点数が出てきました。94.4 点。
Sector 5, a 16.91. I didn't want to say it, but she did slow down a lot before the finish line. You can see that most of the cars are just barely making it. She ended up like halfway down. She somehow slowed down a lot. Man. What do you mean easy to drive? Balanced. We'll get back to that in a second. Right, second run for Hibino. No, he's missing the zone. He's gonna spin. Come on. Why? Oh, he's angry. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. You mad?
今28番ですからこれ決めないといけなかったんですよ。
Steering. Estimation on start time for battles 1 hour.
これは98点台。
Steering? It looks fine. Why?
なんかもう止まらなかったんですかね。
ちょっとラインがずれちゃったから
抜けたか、タイヤが厳しかったか、2本目。
Why?
辛い予選通過できず。
No, don't replay it.
カーナンバー38チーム宮瀬光斉藤久志2本目。
さあこの自家製4ローター斉藤久志。
All right, next run. So when we say easy to drive, like it's difficult to set up a car. There's a combination of setting it up to suit, the actual build. There's setting it up to suit your driving style, the track, things like that. That's going to be a massive penalty there.
さあ斉藤久志の2本目、現在斉藤久志14番手なんですね。まあもちろんその上を狙っての走りなんですが、支配人これはちょっと。
いやでもね、もったいなかったですよね。そこまでね良かった。
You can grip up a car, you can make it more understeery so you can be on the power more. You can make it sort of pivot more around the front with all the alignment and the tires and the pressures, and I mean, they all run low pressure anyway, but and all that sort of stuff. Some cars they can, I mean, we've seen them, so far. Some cars can go to almost backwards angle and recover from it easily. Some cars can't do that. So there's like an envelope of driving. So most track day cars are easy to drift from like 0 angle to full angle. These cars are set up to be easy to drift from like maximum angle to medium angle. So if you mess up and the car kind of drops out of that performance envelope, if you know what I mean, it's hard to recover from it. Whereas some cars are a bit more like bring down the top a little bit, but bring down the bottom a little bit. Like it's just a balance of everything, you know? You can't really have everything.
難しくなってますよね。はい。スピード乗るところ、だいぶちょっと状況路面変化があるかなという感じはしますね。
I highly doubt there's enough weird beards out there to warrant a video, but would love to find out more about the original Nissan March K10 being used in motorsport in Japan. I do know a guy who's got one. And I think he actually rents it out. I don't know. I'll ask. Ryan, with stuff like that, it's always a case of like, I'll happen across something. I'm like, oh, I could make a video about that, and I do it. Because I have plenty to do, believe me. I have so much lined up. And I'm trying to get on top of it, but I can't. And zone 2 for Saito.
さあ続いてカーナンバー30チーム TNR ラブカー SE システム中田哲郎です。
さあ中田哲郎
Our next driver, Nakada. Please make top 16. I want to see this car more today. Oh, right to the edge of the track. Oh, comes in pretty well. Should be okay for that zone. Initiation. Oh, a bit of a wobble on the front end there. Oh, a lot of front end correction. But still okay. But still overall a pretty well put together run. Yeah, watch this front tire. Correction. See, this is another thing too about the setup of these cars. The front tire, some people go for a slightly wider one, some people go for a slightly narrower one. Obviously, a smaller front wheel means you have more space for angle because you can't tub the front. Wait, am I? What are the rules now? I don't think you can't tub the front end of these things. It has to be the monocoque. So you need more space to put. Also, the wheels need to fit inside the guards. That is a rule in D1 because they fall under not FIA, JAF rules, which is like the Japan version of FIA, like the local domestic version. Also, having a slightly, this might sound weird, having a slightly narrower front tire, it's kind of like how on drag racing cars, you see they have like, they call them like pizza cutters, like really narrow wheels on the front so that you can turn the wheel, but the car doesn't turn fast, it turns slow, so the correction is not quite as fast. It kind of works like that in drift cars as well. And in D1, because the actual wheel angle isn't looked at, you can kind of get away with doing that because like other competitions might say, oh, he's straightened up, even though the car's still sliding sideways. See that correction? He could turn the wheel a lot and it only did a little, means it goes around the corner smoother. Does that make sense?
これ次田中誠美選手なんですよ。
田中誠美選手も入ってますね。入ってます。はい。
ただそうなってくると学さんもう残り4台じゃないですか。
そうですね。
ってことは、
FR Hanzo said, "Where's Unk Kitooka at? He retired.
12番手までです。12番手までは確定
He
なん
doesn't.
で
He sold his car.
確定
It's
して
kind
ま
of
す。
sad.
なるほど。
確定します。
He sold his car and he's married with a kid now. He gave up drifting.
この辺りなんですが、僕は言っておきます。
Yeah.
もう一個下がるかもしれません。
He's like, "Nah, I can't afford it anymore. I quit."
い
He
や
gave
ー
up.
さあ田中聖美選手です。
さあ田中聖美。もうすでに
Next run, 田中聖美。
まずはトップを狙った後の走り。奥井向きでもトップを持ってった単走優勝を狙っての走りはまずいいぞ。さあしっかり期待して。
First place qualifying at a Kuibuki last round.
超えるチャンスはある。いい角度。
Ooh.
問題ない。
Yep, looking good.
踏み込んで角度がどう
Oh,
か。
let's see if we can bump that score up.
これはどうでしょう。
速いですね。
Yeah, good average speed.
その平均スピードが高いし、
みんな田中選手の速度で走ったら、タイムスケジュール押さないですね。間違いなく。すごい速い。でここも角度つけようと思ってやってますもんね。
そうですね。ちょっとセクター後の後半がね。
He's got the glide, he's got the flick, he's got the
こ
speed.
れだけどうしたのみたいな感じですね。
でもこれだから。
Overall, very nice
ギ
run.
リギリ7点どうだろう。
ね
ちょっと上がると、ああそこまでもいかなかっ
点
た。
数90.8。
Okay, 96.8, but still in third place.
出ました。以上持ちまして。
Reese says, "Why aren't you streaming on Twitch?" I honestly should. I didn't.
さあここでベスト16をおさらいしていきましょう。まずは
They told me at the last second, "Oh, hey, you can stream on Twitch if you want to," and I didn't have time to set up and test the RTMP like multi-stream. I have a server that I can do like like it's like RTMP server that can do multi-streaming. I didn't have time to set it up and test it. I might, if I have time, I might do it later on today. Because it would be good to have this on Twitch too. Because normally, I told them this before. Hey, I can stream this on Twitch as well as if you want. They're like, nah, we just want to have it on YouTube. But now because I'm on my channel, they said just do it on Twitch too if you want. I'm like, all right. So I might set that up.
当確です。
当確ですね。
All right.
13番手
Here are the scores so far. We have 5 drivers to go. So everyone from WADA up, 11th place up are safe. So WADA, Ueno, Inoka, Fujino, Tano, Mekawa, Yokoi, Matsuyama, Tanaka that we just saw, Ishikawa and Sobagiri. Nice. These are all, and these drivers are all also very like sort of notorious tandem drivers too. Most of them. Well, some of them anyway, but yeah. Anything like Yokoi versus Mekawa, Tano versus Yokoi, like, yeah. All right, 5 drivers to go. Be careful with multi-streaming. Twitch has been getting strict with that. No, it's okay. I know why people have been getting pinged for that, and it's fine. I'm not going to do anything that would do that.
勢いありますね。なんで非常にF22の BMW もう筑波でのいい走り見たかったんですけどもね。ちょっとこの今日はダメかもしれないですね。
Lowest score you've ever seen? Well, I guess. Oh, minus. Wait, Fawaz will remember. Lowest score I've ever seen was like a minus 31 or something.
水分補給をしっかりしていただいて、選手のね熱い走りにこう。
He got like every penalty you possibly could, and it was like a minus 30 or minus 20 or something.
僕選手はちょっと辛いと思います。ただ山中村上加納、そうですね。全員行きますよ。
来ますか。
はい。可能性あります。
Yeah, multi-chats, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't do multi-chats.
カーナンバー90、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、俺らレーシング、山中真央。
Yeah, Naoki's not here this weekend, and Daiga's not here this weekend. They're in Ireland, but Naoki's son is driving today.
今エンジン音が鳴っていく。狙うはもちろん単走トップ。
All right, here we go. Next run. This is the final group of qualifying. 5 drivers to go. Yamanaka Mao in Toothpaste is the nickname Chat gave this car a while back. Yeah, Toothpaste Yamanaka, yeah. Ah, he slowed down so much. Come on. Boot down. A lot of hesitation on that run.
攻め切ってる感はないんですけど、ただやっぱり他の車に比べて全体的に角度が深いですよね。後半
Yeah, don't worry. This is official. Like I have official permission to do this. Well, I'm getting paid to do it. So.
99点を出したっていうこともあるので、もう多分読めてる感じなんですよね、走り的にね。
It's not a Supra, it's a Cresta. Hey.
そうですね。はい。
さあ、タイムつきました。97.1。
Nice for a first one. 97.1.
久米哲也が押し出されるよ。はい。さあ、続いてカーナンバー23。
Yeah, sector 3 kind of low. That's where he slowed down a lot there. 9.6 out of 10. But the rest of the run was pretty good. He had that glide. All right, Murakami, it's tennis ball. He was doing really good in tandems at Okuibuki. Plenty of speed. Oh, this looks like it could be a top 16. This might be good. This might be good. Why he's zesty like that? He's been doing that face forever. You go back to like ancient option videos, like option VHS tapes, and he's doing that on there.
そうなんですよね。セクター1がね、みんなアクセルが踏めてなくて、多分踏めないんですよね。なんかそれでちょっとでセクター1落としてる感じがするんですよね。
That's just clean. That's good enough. Fourth. Hey. In easy. Doesn't even need to do a second run. That'd be hard to top that, honestly. All right, next run, Kano. Kano's performance has been less than perfect in recent rounds. Also, well, last year, basically. Let's see if he can crank it up a bit this year. Transition. Forward. Oh, yep. Oh. Zone. Yeah, you see, he came in really shallow there over the finish line. Most of the fast cars we've seen have been coming in right on the edge of where the ripple strip is.
セクター5のアウト側のゾーンちょっと取れてないかなっていうのがありますね。
セクター2もね、進入をあんまりこう無理しないで、もうちょっと本当は角度あった方が点は出ると思うんですけど。そうですね。
あと熊本さん、セクター1なんですけどね。もうなんか
Yeah, Hibino out, unfortunately.
ね、なんかだからみんな加速しないっぽいですよね。ラバーなのか、何なのか。なんかみんなね、セクター1が伸びないですね。
さあそんな中で、だからセクター1でやっぱり1点ぐらい
そうですね。みんな
確実に1点以上下がってますよ。
ああ、なるほど。まあそこがやっぱり
Just needs a bit more of everything this run. A bit more everywhere.
あとセクター5がミスしやすくなってますよね。
さあただこれ加納弘樹、今16位が斉藤久志 95.51。まあこれで加納がちょっとこのセクター5のゾーンが全部取れているか。
Looked good until it wasn't. I don't think it was that bad that it would warrant that. Yeah, it's a half send. Yeah, there you go, Ryan. That's a good. It's a half send. Why is my nose so itchy today? ここは綺麗に取っていきます。そしてインクリップも丁寧に取っていきました加納弘樹。 Yeah, I think they're probably looking at the penalties right now.
さあ間もなく点数が出てくると思いますが、
Gotta give him a fair run either way.
さあどうだ。もちろん石井亮もですね、この加納の走り、この後のポップの走りを見ていると思います。さあ点数が出た 95.4.
No penalties though, but still only 95, 18th place.
そうですね。さあ続いてカーナンバー
Yeah, very low in sector 1, 2. He does get one more chance, so we'll see what he can do. All right, last driver, Pop. Another BMW. Pop, another one of our Thai drivers, our regular drivers from Thailand. Kumakuma has been quite involved in getting these Thai drivers up. Oh no! Some sort of mistake there. And oh no, and an engine shut down. No. It's all the Coke. I'm drinking energy drink, not Coke. I don't know what you're talking about.
いやー、支配人これはちょっと悔しいですね。
そうですね、なんかやっぱ車のトラブルですよね。
Yeah, so believe it or not, Team Orange Kumakuba, who's also doing the commentary right now, who you know from back in the day in all the orange cars, has been going to Thailand a lot to train up Thai drivers. I think I could say this. I believe he actually has a house over there. Like he has a house in Thailand. That's how much he goes there. And he's been training up these drivers to get better. And I mean, the improvement is obvious. Of the three, there's Pop has probably been doing the best in tandems, I'd say so far. Pond and Pei have definitely been improving. Should be drinking a strong. I could. I'm not driving anywhere. I could. I think getting drunk on stream's not a very professional thing to do, is it?
これでも支配人やっぱり1回ベスト16の頃と全然雰囲気違いますもんね。
全然違います。
さあそれでは山中真央の2本目です。
さあそしてもう一つの注目はやはり単走優
Already a
勝
second run now for
その走り
the toothpaste Supra. Yamanaka Mao, here comes a big flick on the entry. Oh, good. Hold it. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Keep up this energy. Keep up this energy. Yes. No. Oh.
Manabuさん喉大丈夫ですか？いや全然
You're saying there, Manapi, is your throat okay? Yeah, I was making noises I've made all day so far. Wow. That looked like it shouldn't have worked, but it did.
もうこれ完璧に近いと思いますよ。
あれこれそば切り越えいきますかこれ。
First place? Whoa! Oh, perfect 10 in sector 3, perfect 20 in sector 4. Wow. He maxed out sector 3 and 4. Nicely done, Yamanaka. Very good. That looked like he should have lost it like twice there, and he just nailed it. That was great. Very nice. All right, second run, tennis ball, Murakami. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, good so far. We're going to see two bangers in a row. Flick. Transition. Yep. Oh. Right on the edge. Ran a little bit too deep there. Couldn't get on the accelerator as hard. Chad said when we're going to see you in D1 Grand Prix. You see that? You see down in the description? See down there? Where it says Patreon. Click on that. Also, actually, you know, see where it says that. Actually, chat. I'm gonna tell you something cool right now. I'm gonna give you a good deal. See where it says join below this window. See where it says join. If you subscribe to this channel, you get to see the videos a day early. You get to see the videos a day early. Every time I put a YouTube video out, you get to see them a day early. If you join the Patreon, you get to see you can put your name on the videos. Oh, 2? He missed it. No. Oh well, okay. Alright, second run, Kano, last chance. High Source, yes, this will be a VOD, and also we'll be back tomorrow. Come on, we just had 2 banger runs. Let's see if we can get 3 in a row. We know you can do it. Come on. Flick. Flick. Oh, better, better. Top 16. I mean,
さあこれで加納ひろき
I
の2本目の方
mean,
ですか。
点は上げようとかなりね、攻めま
Burger
したよ
Cat.
ね。はい、セクター
Thank you for
1も
joining.
さっきよりはアクセルの踏んでる量があるんで、
はい
そこも伸びてましたよね。
勇気いりますよねセクターは。
also see where it says super chat, like where you click down below where it's got the little dollar sign, it says super chat.
超えてますね。
You want to see me in a competition? That's how you do it.
超えてると思います。はい、大きな減点がない
よ
ですし、
くこのプレッシャーの中行きましたね。
そうですね。
はい。
やっと
Because going out looking for
いやー
sponsors is
で
an
もこれがもし点数
absolute
がもちろん
pain in the
入ってくると
behind.
斉藤久志としてはもうがっくりというところですね。
セクター2の、
はい。
This,
ゾーンかな
this
ここね結構ちゃんと取っ
Honestly, not bad.
ましたね。
引かれなければ確実に、はい
yeah, a bit damp on that entry there, but
さあこれでも加納ひろきの点数がどうか。
top
そしてこの後まだ
16.
ポップが待っています。ポップのマシンがどうなっているか。
See, here's the thing though. A lot of other people who didn't make the top 16 did so because they got penalties. If there's no penalty here, this could,
さあ現在16番手は
this
斉藤
could,
久志95点。
he could have redeemed himself and just squeaked through.
さあやってきた。
Hey,
50番手。
nice.
97.1点ということで斉藤
カノ well done.
石井亮が16番手。
Right, keep
さあ
clean.
続いて
You got a better chance. Nicely done.
このポップで全てが決まりました。
Arjan, thank you for the 1 pound. Thank you.
エンジン、さらにはステアリング。やはりこの辺りもおかしい。ポップダメだ。これでベスト16が決まります。ポップ残念ながら土曜日。いやラウンド3。
He has the most trouble, I think, of his cars out of anybody.
BMW。いい走りは明日日曜日に持ち越しと。いうところでなんとか直してほしいところ。
He broke the streak. We had 3 bangers in a
いい
row.
走り2本することはできませんでしたポップです。ということでどうやらこれでベスト16が決定いたしました。
He couldn't do it.
さあ支配人ポップ最後残念。
そうですね。ちょっとね、
そうですね。
トラブルっぽいですよね。
はい。さあということで今ポップの走りをご覧いただいてます
And
が、
yeah, car just went, not today.
これはもう完全マシントラブルというところですね。さあ、
Aki, thank you for the membership.
入りませんでした。
Thank you.
これでベスト16が決定いたしました。
Oh, stage 2. Thank you for the stage 2.
単走トップはカーナンバー90山中真央選手おめでとうございます。第2位がそば切り広大、第3位石川純也、
And there you have. Oh wait, is Mogi didn't make it out?
7番手横井正史、8番手メクワ
All right, there we go. Mao Yamanaka getting first place. Nicely done there in the Supra, followed by former champion Sobagiri and Ishikawa in the GR86s. Tanaka, Murakami, Matsuyama, Yokoi, Mekua, Kano, Fujino, Inooka, Ueno, the OG. The sports touring Unk has made it through. Wada, that's kind of cool. Masato Kawabara and Ishii have made it through to the top 16. Ishii as well. Ooh. Rookie driver. And you can see column 2, column 3 drivers who didn't make it through today. Our 3 Thai drivers unfortunately not making it through. Keiichi Nomura not making it through. Mori, Ryu Nakamura, Naoki's son. Hibino not making it through either. Okay, now before you go, the time here right now is just before 12:30 Japan time. And we'll be back. Oh, we ended on time. That's cool. We will be back at, let's just say half an hour from now, 1 o'clock. Oh, sorry, no, wait. 12:30. Yeah. The actual battles themselves are due to start at 12. At 12. Sorry, at 1:10. But the stream will be back at about 1 o'clock. So half an hour. I'm going to leave this stream running in the meantime.
敗退してしまったドライバーの中から選んでチャットに
Not
どしどし書き
Takumi's
込んで
kid,
ください
no.。
前回奥井吹きで呼ばれました日比野選手、石川純也選手、上野選手は呼ぶことができません。
Can you do
ぜひ
timers?
皆さんどしどし書き込んでいただきたいと思います。さあそれでは、
Okay.
放送席ですね、川崎さんにお越しいただきました。よろしくお
Wait,
願い
how
し
can
ます。
we do?
ともやくんどうも。
どうもどうも川崎さん。今日どうしたんですか。
Hey,
久保
it's
先生どうも。
Drifting Goku, or former Drifting Goku editor
審
Kawasaki.
査員をやり、解説
Oh
を
wait,
やり、
I can't do
ま
that.
た森を立てたりしまったりというとこまで仕事を D1 とやってきた僕ですが、今回からプレミアムチャンネルの会員向けコンテンツというものを仰せつかりまして、これは何かというと、今まで D1 チャンネルのプレミアム会員のコンテンツってあったんですけど、まあ終わった後学さんの追加インタビューとかあったでしょ。
ありましたありました。
あれを今年から変えて、昼休みとか、終わった後の時間の、こっちはほら昼休みだから休憩で追走トーナメントセレモニーまでお休みですってやるじゃないですか、ここをプレミアム会員のために開けて、
なるほど、
チャット欄に書き込まれた、あれを見て感想を見た、結果のヒットが見たいとか、この人の話が聞きたいとかっていうところを僕は聞きに行くという、いわゆる
countdown.
会
Oh,
員の
cool.
ための
Okay. Duration.
ご用気は言わなくていい。もう言わなくていいそれ。
チャット欄で動くっていう。上がったんだか下がったんだかわからないいう役になりました。
大事です。
なので D1 チャンネルプレミアム会員様ね、僕を使ってください。
そうですね。
そして、間違っちゃいけないのがこのビデオオプションで今無料枠で見てる方いるでしょ。去年はあなた方がそうだったじゃないですか。あれの概要欄からメンバーに入っちゃうと、会員に入っちゃうと違う会員になっちゃうんで、必ず D1 チャンネルの
Give me a sec, chat. I'm just working this out.
を登録してください。
D1 チャンネルのプレミアム会員。
上からきつく言われてる。
そういうとこも言っちゃうね。
上からきつく言われてる。
そうね。間違いないなと。
D1 チャンネルのメンバーシップコンテンツ、月額何百円とか払ってる。
いやらしい話だね。
あなた方の今まで課金してきた、それを僕にぶつけていただき、少しでも元を取って D1 グランプリのより深く楽しめるように、午後からの追走のための知識を入れて、またあなた方の話を聞いて、より深く楽しんでください。
だからピット行かなくてもいいからできるらしいところもありですね。
そう言われたことをやるだけだから。
モルモットじゃないです。
そしてこの時間を使って一つお知らせをしていいですか。
どうぞ。
2024年去年から6年
I should have figured out how to do this
して
before.
いるイカ天イカス走りやチーム天国、こちら今年も絶好調で開催します。今回は恵比寿サーキットです西コース、川久保さんのところですね。7月21日海の日に祝日、いつも通り学さんと野村さんとのぶちゃんを含めてそうですね開催しますので、こちら観戦もいいですし、配信の方もしますので、そちらもよろしくお願いします。はい、こちら無料ですから。そうですね。デモランチームも決定しておりまして、豪華絢爛、地元の直人末永、いいですね。そしてグレイアンドリュー、こっちは逆にしちゃいけない、アンディね、この辺がデモラン。
直人と外国人、
外国人いっぱい。
なるほど。
そして直接観戦したい方はチケット発売中なので、こちらはビデオオプションの概要欄をチェックしていただくと、今見てる方はというわけで、全て僕は人のために
なるほど仕事を今シーズンから人のために
今シーズンからそうですよ。なので
Drift K-Car vids when. Ah,
何を言うかというと、チャンネル登録、プレミアム会員、そしてチャット欄で僕に対する指令を出してください。そうですね。例えば今昇進の予選落ちてる人が一番午後の準備しないですから、もう僕のものですよ。クスコチームは全部僕のものですから。クスコチーム言われた通りのやるしかないですから、あっちもね露出がありますから、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございました。というわけでね、川崎さんへの指令をですね、皆様どしどし概要欄、チャットね、チャット欄までよろしくお願いいたします。さあというわけでこの後ですね、追走前セレモニーですが12時55分から行う予定です。そしてバズブレイクチアリーダーチーム BB ガールズによりパフォーマンスも行われます。皆さんどうぞランチタイムごゆっくりとお過ごしください。
Oh, okay. Well, Nav, I don't know how to.
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士よ。
Okay.
恐れを知らない青い挑戦を。あなたの青い意志を。青を刻め。Toyo Tires.
Wait a minute. Oops.
Body no tire.
Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Shiba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
Very yes.
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。
I need to learn how to set this
横浜
up.
タイヤ。
What is this green line? I'm gonna burn up all my break time just doing this. How's that? I should probably start the timer. Here we go. Okay, start. Woohoo! Professional drifter! Streamer. How you doing, chat? How are you? Taiya Maru Zen. Huiru Maru Zen. Huiru Maru Zen.
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。
Alright.
購入後のタイヤの取り付けをサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送。あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。
Oh, well, we saw some pretty good runs there. Now they're going to do it door to door. Hell yeah! Right, I gotta turn this up. Had a little breakdown there. That was sick. Alright, how you doing? Pippa was... What do you mean Pippa was here? They show a video of lathe work and then ask people if they remember their first car repairs as lathe work is a normal thing. Right. Oh, you talking about other ads? What do you mean Pippa was here? What do you mean? What is the best racing drift game you've ever played? Define best. Define best. I don't know. What I think are good. Pippa is watching me right now? What the fuck? Why?
In a world of extreme.
I don't know. Oh my god. Hi, Pippa. Pippa is watching me right now?
React
What the?
streams.
Wait, can I... Hang on. Wait.
Cusco.
Hang on.
Streams.
Wait,
he's
can I-
watching me.
hang on.
Watch him.
Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Pippa, put me... literally, you have me on Discord. Stop watching me. You have me on Discord. Anyway, hi, chat. This is D1 Grand Prix, which is... Oh, hang on. This is D1 Grand Prix. This is the longest running drift competition there's ever been. There's also... Actually, I'll make myself bigger. Hang on a sec. There we go. Probably Pippa's in the way, but this is a drifting competition. I usually do the... I'm a Twitch streamer as well, and I do YouTube, but I do like Itasha videos. I think Pippa's watched them before, but I also do the live stream, like the shoutcasting for this, and they didn't do it. They didn't decide not to do it this year, but this year they said, "Hey, can you just do it from home on your regular streaming setup?" So I'm just doing it here, and just reacting to all this stuff. So. It's a shoutcast. It's good because they don't care. They just wanted an English stream, so I'm free to do whatever I want. It's basically just a fan shoutcast stream, but they don't care. So anyway, drifting's cool. As you can see by the timer, we're starting the battles here soon. So if Pippa wants to go and do something for like the next 20 minutes. Wait, let me turn this down because it just might, yeah. If people wants to go and do something for like 20 minutes, go ahead. But come back because there's going to be some good battles. All right? Are you in the way? Wait, let me... I can't move myself in the other direction because my green screen's not quite... There's all boxes and junk over there, so I can't put myself... That's as far as I can put myself over. Ahead. But come back because there's going to be some good battles.
It's 20 minutes, but that's
All
what.
right?
Oh man, what if I delay song cover?
I can't move myself. Well, I don't know. You can, Pippa, like drag me in. Literally drag me in. Wait, Pippa, drag me in and I'll talk. I have like 20 minutes. Because I was supposed to do something with you back in a while back. Oh, here we go. Hang on, join call. Does that work?
Did you mean call you?
Does that work? Hello.
Oh wait, my side can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh no, that
Oh
might
wait,
be.
wait, yeah, they can.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
This is so
Is
weird.
this allowed?
Not. Yeah. No, this is fine. This. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me just put this on so I can see what's going on. No, this is 100% fine. Yeah. So normally, you know how Japan is, like they're weird with copy. I mean, look, chat. Everybody knows how weird Japan is with IP. So. I used to do this on site. Like I go to the actual, like it's similar to like esports where like I go to the event and I'd sit there and I'd just talk with that, like what Apex Legends does and stuff like that with the Japanese streams and stuff like that. So I'm like the nice wig of drifting, if anyone knows who nice wig is. And
I have no idea.
Okay, he's a.
Is that a League of Legends thing?
No, it's an Apex thing. But anyway, so he
Apex. Oh.
So they decided to. So they've been doing this forever, and because they barely even advertised this, because again it's Japan, they couldn't care less about the English side of things. They just wanted to say that they had an English stream. So they did the English stream. Then they said, "Oh, we're not getting enough numbers, and we're moving back on site because we were doing it remote. We're going to cancel it." I'm like, "That's cool because I can do. I have a million things to do." But then they said, "Oh, hey, can you do it again?" So I'm just sitting at home now, my regular setup, doing this, just yapping, and they don't, all they care about is if I do it and I get paid either way. So nice.
Oh.
Thanks for watching,
What
Pippa.
the hell? Yeah. Wait, wait. Is this normal? Like for Wait, who's putting this on exactly?
What do you mean?
Like who's hosting this?
So, well, D1 Grand Prix is a competition like it's just a drifting competition. It's just been run in Japan forever, and this is like
it's not like officially hosted by anyone.
This video, like the live stream, no. Well, I'm I know it's on my channel, but they just said, Alexi, just do it on your channel because you have more subscribers than we do. So, it's all weird, man. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's just.
Wait, who are they?
The D1 Corporation, the company that runs. Yeah, well, it's called Sun Pro.
So there is a company.
Yeah, it's Sun Pros. It's like a publishing company in Japan. They make like magazines and
Like
media.
books?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Like Sun Pros does. They do a lot of like automotive, but also like like fishing and sports and stuff like that. It's like it's a publishing company like Kodansha or something like that. Yeah.
I don't know what Kodansha is. Is that like Shonen Jump?
Yeah. Yeah. They do manga and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the corpo.
But you say manga?
So, well, I'm Australian, so I say manga, mate. That's why.
That's
Sorry.
unfortunate.
Manga. Yeah.
Manga.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you doing?
And
are you reacting? I saw someone else another phase girl was like reacting to cars yesterday or something as well. But that you're reacting to street racing fails now.
Yeah, Uruka did a stream.
Uruka did, right.
Picking out cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'm looking at street racing stuff. Which I don't know. Does this count as street racing technically?
No. Most street racing is so. Chat. Let me just make this clear. Chat. Takeovers and takeover stuff is absolute garbage, trash tier, like that sort of stuff. Literally anyone. Anybody who can do drifting can do anything that takeover people do easily, right? Street drift. There is drifting though. There is street drifting that still goes on in Japan and like the industrial areas and in the mountains and stuff like that. People do film it and people crash. People often will just post their own crashes. So if you can find, actually, you should have told me. I could have found a bunch of funny stuff. But yeah.
Okay, send me a bunch of funny stuff for me to watch on stream.
I can't do it now. I've been going since like.
Well, after.
All right. I will. Okay. I can send you some stuff to react to. What, Pippa? Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Why do you do so much car stuff compared to like your average VTuber? Well, I guess people do a lot these days, but you seem to do quite a lot. Why is that?
I just think they're cool.
Okay.
I think it's cool how it's like so high stakes.
You know what? I've always sort of thought that like for me to make for your average YouTuber to make a YouTube video, the cost output is like what? Like $20, $50. If you have to buy a game, like if it's a Nintendo game, it's like $80, but still. But you get to use it forever. Whereas for me, even just to start to make a video with car stuff, it's like, okay, the tolls, the petrol, the tires, everything. If I break something, it's at least like $500 just to get started.
And everything's so expensive.
Yeah, and if I crash, it's like, oh, that's like $30,000 I've just thrown down the tube. Yeah. And I know, and full respect. Sorry to interrupt. Full respect to people who do cosplay and stuff. Like I have friends who do it. I 100% respect that. I know people can spend up to $7,000, $8,000, $10,000. Like people who have like Itasha and stuff like that. People who buy the initial D A86. Like that's like $30,000 cosplay right there. So yeah,
it is.
It's expensive
And it fades.
Yeah.
You have to redo it like every few years.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like like the ultimate way of being a fan.
That's
you're
true.
You're like high commitment.
Yeah, and you have to drive around with that in your car, and people are looking at it, and they start saying stuff too, like, "What are you, some kind of weirdo?" Like, yeah.
They call you a fucking weeaboo because people actually know what that word is now.
That's true. Yeah. Where you got them pictures of them high school girls on your car for? We kind of sick of, like, you know, like that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there no there's not a Pippa car yet though? Why is that?
There is a Pippa car. There's 2 Pippa cars.
Oh, there are? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, cool.
Not in Japan, probably.
No, not Japan. I don't think anyone. Well, do many people know who you? You have some like Japanese VTuber fans here, don't
what
you?
the hell?
What?
Do people even know who you are? Man, what the hell?
Sorry,
You can't
look.
just say that.
Oh, well,
you
look-
can't just say that,
Look,
man.
look, man. Come on. I mean, look. I.
What the hell?
Do they? I don't know. You tell me. Like, I do.
No, not really.
Well, look, but I do know some. I think I saw some clip of some JVTuber who was like, "Oh, I really like Pippa. She's so funny." And I don't know.
Well, all the ladies want me.
Oh,
But they're different.
Yeah, I got.
In terms of viewers,
Oh, right. Yeah.
nah, different. Yeah, Japanese viewers, they watch me. They're like, "What the fuck?"
I can see that though. You know what's funny about that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give an example of why that is because, like, for example, with Evangelion, the Japanese think it's funny. Like, in Japan, Rei is the most popular girl, and they say, like, overseas, it's always Asuka is the most popular girl.
Yeah.
And I think it's that kind of dynamic. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're more of a Asuka than a Rei, so that's probably why.
I take slight offense to that, but it's okay. I am very quiet, polite, and demure.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Why'd you say it like that, man? Why'd you say it like that? Hey, man, where's the Noriyaro car? Where's the Noriyaro Atasha, huh?
Well,
And don't say your own car because that doesn't count. All right, that shit doesn't count.
Oh,
Where's
okay.
your Japanese fans?
I have a Gijinka version of one of my cars. Let me see.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. Wait. Let me. Can I? Oh, it's not on this. It's on my other PC. God damn it. Yeah, I have. Wait. Can I? Oh, do I have one here? Wait. I might have one. Hang on. I don't. No, I took it to the workshop. No, someone made a. There's an artist from the USA who made a Gijinka of one of my cars. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Your cars have fans?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
People make art. Wait. Give me a sec. Hang on. I'm just gonna get something. Hang on.
Chat, this is insane. Also, hi Noriyaro's chat. Fuck you guys. Waiting for the delay to see a response. Reminder to. Oh yeah. Now I feel awkward. I don't know. The streamer left. Streamer's gone. You guys are my hostages. Oh, he's back.
Wait, am I still? I'm still on my. I'm supposed to be taking. I'm still working. I should be taking a break. Hang on. Let me just look at the D1 chat. They're probably. Oh, they're all saying show big. Okay, so. Oh, that's is that? Wait, that's your chat. So, you can see next to you. That's my chat. Okay, so this is.
I can see your chat.
Okay, so this is my car. Wait, let me. This is actual artwork. There you go.
There's a delay.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta wait for a bit. Gotta wait like 10, 15 seconds. Why is your
Yeah.
delay so high?
I look. I don't stream on Twitch. I don't stream on YouTube normally.
Oh, whoa! Hey, I see it. Whoa!
So this is a.
Is this
It's an
traditional art?
Yeah. This is an actual.
Whoa!
That's actually. It's like sort of what do you call it? Like Copic and pen. All right.
Whoa,
someone made
marker.
that. Yeah. So.
Oh, so cool.
So keep that in mind. And I think the guy's
Oh,
French.
okay.
Well, there's also.
Well, he's French.
This is also. It got kind of fucked up, but sorry for swearing. This is also some artwork someone made of the same car. Right.
Gotta wait 10 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. So this is some artwork. It was based on a thumbnail of a video.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
and
so cool.
and the final one is someone actually made a Hot Wheels of it. It says.
So they made a Hot Wheels of your car?
Yeah, it said Alexi because like I did a joke because like back then this is a Nissan Skyline R32 and there were a lot of these cars around then. So I made the Asahi logo that said Alexi Super Drift instead of Asahi Super Dry.
Oh,
and it's missing.
That's so cool.
It's missing the tail light as well, like the real one. And it's got the faded paint on the bonnet as well. So, yeah, no,
that's awesome. What happened to your tail light though?
I crashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I crashed a lot.
Wow, not a very good driver, I see.
Well, no, see, that was a practice. That was a practice car. That was a practice car. That it was like I didn't care. But here's the thing about that is back then, that car I bought it for like $2,500, and in the same. This is maybe like 15 years ago or something like that. If you bought that exact the exact same car in the exact same condition, would be worth about 30 now.
What the hell?
Yeah, they've all gone up, man. Because they've been I mean, I can't really complain because as a car YouTuber, and I'm just, I'm showing people this stuff. I'm getting people hyped up on this stuff because a lot of people say, "Oh, dude, I bought this car because of you." I'm like, God damn it! Like, can we stop exporting cars? Like, I came to Japan because of all the cars here, and now, and now they're all going overseas and they're too expensive. But I mean, what are you going to do? It's fun. So.
Wait, is that actually happening? Like, I know like a bunch of streamers are getting like K trucks and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's like,
well, yeah, I mean that's kind of a meme car to buy because they're quite cheap. But I mean, you know, like people I know, like you know, Hoonigan, the channel that used to.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hoonigan, when that broke up, all those guys left, and I know a couple of them, and one of them, a guy called Hurt, works for T-Pain, the singer.
Whoa.
And T-Pain is also into cars, and he has like a Skyline GTR. He has a bunch of Mustangs. He has some other cars as well. There's a streamer, and also Hurt convinced what's his name? Who's the he's a stream? He's one of the IRL guys on Twitch. Agent bought an Agent bought a S15 Sylvia recently, which is an import from Japan. So yeah, they've T-Pain made a song about RX-7s too. So yeah, Agent.
There's so much lore.
I know. Like, I mean, people are into cars, and just a lot. If you are in that overlap of you like cars and you also have money, that's the best thing. If you
you need a lot of money now.
You need a lot of money right now, and if you can afford to buy a bunch of stuff, you can have a lot of fun. I'm sort of at the stage like basically all my cars are garbage. I have one nice car. Wait, I'll show you this is my. Am I showing my camera, my phone like a boomer? Oh wait, that's the guy. Hang on, where's the? That's my Nissan Silvia.
Gotta wait the 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Man, turn down your latency.
Yeah, I know. That's my Nissan Silvia right there.
Oh.
It's got a 75mm wide body kit, nice 10.5 inch wheels. There we go.
And then your screen went dark.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's pretty nice.
When did you get that?
We built it. I bought it about 2 years ago, but it was pulled out of a field. It was all covered in cat paw prints and garbage and dirt.
What the hell?
But yeah,
that's kind of moe.
Well, it was kind of it was a full. I rescued it from a field, and then I drifted it around for a bit, sort of all beaten up, and then I went to this guy, and he has a workshop, and he had this brand new body kit, and we made it all nice, and we took it to the Tokyo Auto Salon. So it literally went from like rags to riches in one go. Yeah.
It had a whole Cinderella story. That's kind of badass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look.
Somebody should Gajinka it.
Yeah. Well, people have made art of it so far. Like they make like pixel art, and like one of the big things in this is they make like, you know how people will get VTuber Avis and use them in VR chat. It's like that. Like people will make replicas of cars they like YouTuber cars and stuff like that, and they use them in like Assetto Corsa or Car X or what's the other one that everyone uses? The Microsoft one, like the one that's on Xbox. Chat, what's the one that's on Xbox? Forza. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So people have made like replicas of my cars on there and other YouTuber cars. You can go on there and like download their file and stuff like that. So yeah, so I haven't made Itasha yet. That car I painted, I was thinking about that would be a good Itasha, but it's red, and there's not many like red theme people. I had to paint it red because it was the theme of like the shop that I took it to. Like his color was red. I mean, I wanted red anyway. So that said, though, Pippa, there is a car called the
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, before you move on, wait. Do you play Uma Musume?
I did play because I live in Japan, so I played the JDM version. I did like one or two, training cycles, and then went, okay, I understand it enough now. I don't want to play it anymore.
Oh man, what the hell?
No, but I know enough about it.
I was gonna say Tokai Teo.
Oh.
She has a red outfit.
Oh.
Mario Zensky, she's racing themed.
Oh.
And her outfit's red.
I don't want any a Musume.
Man.
Bro, there's too
You
many.
Okay,
There's too
man.
many. There's too many. You've seen the Itasha show that I went to. Like it's like
Yeah,
30%.
with all the Uma Musumes.
Yeah, it's like 30%
Yeah.
Uma Musume. Yeah.
Because it's cool and thematic, man.
That's not a bad idea. Why are you putting that in my head?
There you go. Also, yeah, as Chad pointed out, you were talking about Asuka.
Yeah, I might be too old now. I don't know. Like
Too old.
Well,
Too old.
Well,
You're in Japan. It's chill, bro.
No, I know. I know. I did. That said, though, I do have at least one Itasha, and I'm going to pull out my stupid phone. It's a Honda Moto Compo. Thank you. I think your chat actually reminded me of this. It's a Honda Moto Compo, and it's which is one of these like little foldable bikes, and it's literally from like 1980. Like 3 or something. It's like it's almost as old as me.
Like a bicycle?
No, it's a 50cc scooter, and it folds up. Yeah, it folds up into. Actually, it's probably on my. Here we go. Here, it folds up and it fits in the back of this other Honda that was sold at the same sort of time. And here we go.
Wait, like it was designed to fit into the car?
Yeah. There's a little space in the trunk. Yeah, it's a Honda. You can look it up. Honda Moto Compo.
Wait, does it have like a charging dock and everything inside there?
It's from 1983.
No? Okay.
It's petrol. It's 2-stroke. So that's the bike. It's probably not focused too well, but it's.
There were cigarette lighters you could charge stuff with in 1983.
There were no battery power. Anyway, this is Lum from.
Whatever.
It's Lum from. Yeah, her hair's green, so she's green screening, unfortunately. But yeah, I found a Lum cosplayer.
Urusei Yatsura.
Yeah. So when the new series came out, I made it like the tiger stripe and like sort of multicolored like that, multicolored like her hair and stuff like that. Yeah. So I do have an Itasha technically, but I need to make a proper car.
I can't believe you do all these videos showing off Itasha and you don't have a proper Itasha car.
Well, see, I'm half normie.
What the hell, man?
Well, I'm half normie too, so I do all the regular drifting stuff, and it costs money, and it's like, well.
But you're in Japan. I'm sure there's plenty of weebs on the tracks.
Well, they do that. Well, that's the thing. They have so many of these that they have Itasha only drift days every now and again.
Really?
But what do you chat fake fan? I'm not a fake fan. This is chat. I have a Patreon if you'd like to join that. I know it's bad. It's bad. If you want to see, I swear to God, I will start. Look, I will start a.
You have to promise to do it in Kasha if you're going to show your Patreon.
Well,
man.
that's the thing, Pippa. That's what I was about to say. I was going to say this before.
Okay.
Pippa, there is a car called the Lapin, which, as you know, is French for bunny or rabbit.
Yeah.
Right. And they come in pink as standard. Right?
What? Wait, really?
Yeah. So I was thinking a while, but see, I've been talking to the other VTubers as well. Like I have, I've been talking to Sakana.
Sakana's not a VTuber.
No, well, he's the one who pays you.
That's my boss, man.
Well, he's the one with the money. You don't talk to the monkey. You talk to the, you talk to the organ cranker.
What? Did you just call me a monkey?
You don't talk to the monkey. You talk to the organ grinder. You don't talk. It's a saying, chat. You don't talk to the monkey. You talk to the organ grinder. You talk to the guy with the money.
What the hell does that mean?
You don't know what that means?
Organ grinder?
You're a bunch of.
What the hell is this metaphor, man?
Chat. You know, okay. You know those old. You know those old timey things where it's like the old like the Italian guy with the little organ and they're like grinding it like and there's a monkey with and he collects money. It's a real saying. Thank you.
What are you talking about, bro?
Literally look it up. Open a browser. Look it up. Look it up. Monkey and organ grinder.
Okay, monkey, organ, grinder. Wait. Wait, it's a real thing.
Yes. So I'm chat. I'm 45. I'm all. It's all. I know old things. You've seen an organ grinder.
Oh my god, this is old.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So the phrase, yeah, it's like in old movies. No, and the phrase is like, if you want to talk to someone, you don't talk to the monkey, you talk to the organ grinder. It's like, you don't talk to the people who don't have the money, you talk to the guy with the money. Yeah.
And the organ grinder has money?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's the boss. You talk to the boss.
He's the boss of a monkey. I don't think he's got a very established business here.
Well, you know, it's a saying. Anyway, so I did talk to Sakana a bit. I've talked to some other people, some other various YouTubers and stuff, and sort of VTubers, and trying to figure out like what to do. But I did see a while back, like, there's a car called a Lapin, and it's small and pink. So just look it up. Wait, is it Daihatsu? I can't remember now. It's a Daihatsu. Lapin. Yeah.
Wait, this is an ugly car!
It's ugly? Oh, really? It's not cute?
No! What the hell?
I was thinking like that with bunny ears on the top.
Oh my god, it looks like it could be like a spy car in a movie.
Look how cute it is.
Like one of the plot points would be making fun of how dorky it looks. What the hell?
Yeah, but you just kind of slam it down and, you know, there's some graphics and stuff on it. It's cute. Yeah, chat's saying it's cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Pitmobile, you know. And the good thing
is...
see,
man,
here's the
can I
thing.
be associated with like a Ford Mustang or something cool?
We don't have Mustangs. There was
man.
one Mustang, but I'm not going to buy look, Pippa, I can buy one of these for like $2,000. I'm not going to spend...
What?
Yeah, they're cheap.
2,000.
Yeah, see the yellow number plate, like the yellow, it's a K class car. It only has like 64 horsepower. So yeah, they're small and light and they're not expensive. So you get them secondhand super cheap.
$2,000. Is that new or used?
Used. Brand new's like maybe
used, okay.
12,000.
12,000 new is not bad either, though.
No, they're cheap. That's the whole point. They're meant for like, you know, daily driving.
Could you drift in this?
You potentially can, yeah.
You have my blessing to make a Pitmobile.
Well,
I'll shill your Patreon.
Oh yeah.
But you have to drift in it.
Okay. All right. Look, I'm actually late to go back to work. I'm gonna go back to work.
Okay.
Okay. Good to talk to you.
All right. Thank you for chatting with me.
Yeah. Sorry. Thanks. Bye, chat. Sorry. I literally have to get back to work. So.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
で今乗ってるというところで言うと、でも単走のやっぱりいい人というところからして、とはいえですね、ギリギリでやっぱりしっかり入ってくるベテラン含め、これまずちょっと追走をもちろんやらないと、本当に今筑波が一番合っているのは誰なのか、これがちょっと見えてきそうなんでね、明日に向けての一つのまた材料にもなるかなと。
Hi everyone。
そうですね。ただやはりそのルーキーという意味では、石井亮がね、
そうですね、
残ってますね。
はい、これは楽しみです。
学さんの注目するカード、まあこの後対戦の紹介するんですけど、まあちょっとその前になってしまいますが、学さんの注目するカードはどの対決になりますか？
ベスト16でいうと、
Alright everyone, welcome back.
ですけれども、まずはこの2組目のメクワ幸次郎選手対田野裕樹選手というところと、5組目の曽葉桐光大選手対川端正人選手。それと8組目の松山北斗藤野秀幸選手、この辺り、そうですね、今言ったこれが勝った方が、この辺りは結構合ってるんだろうなというところで一気に来るんではないかなと。そうですね。って言わなかった。
What was that crossover?
田中真央選手は今完璧に合ってますから。はい。
そういうことですね。 でも奥行きでは本当に素晴らしい追走をいっぱ
What
い
do you
見れ
think?
た
Yeah,
じゃない
chat,
ですか。
like a lap
この
in
筑波サーキットではどうですか？
Pipamobile? That could work,
見れ
honestly.
る時もあり、当たる時もあり、相当ぶっちぎられるのもあると思います。
Is Pippa replacing Kyle now? I don't think Kyle would like that. All right, chat. We are about to start the top 16 here at Redlands. Okay, we're going to focus up. We're back in drifting mode now.
いうところからすると
We are back.
いやわかんないっていうか変わってないというところでなんで1セクターが悪いのかがちょっとわからないまんま全体的な速度は落ちていたというところローンはかなり上がってます、かなり上がっているというところはあるんで、この辺りがなんかちょっと肝にはなってきそうな気
I
が
have
する
to ask them to send me the battle sheet.
さあそしてマダムさんこの後のベスト16のその追走セレモニーですけれども、今回助手席にはお子様が乗られてですね。
そうなんですね。これ
Yeah, I know that's bad. It's bad manners to shill a Patreon, but I had to do it.
いうところでいいと思いますけれどもね。でもどんだけ過酷な状況の中で運転してるかもわからないじゃないですか。
Was that your daughter? Oh, God.
エアコンないですからね。
Chat, if you okay, so if you're confused, if you're confused about what's going on, there's a VTuber who was watching the stream live, and I have them on Discord for various reasons. So we just had a chat about cars and stuff like that.
まあでも暑さも飛んでしまうようなそんなねこのレーシングマシンの中ですからね。
But we're back now.
さあそして支配人、もう支配人の手元にはベスト16のラ代表がありますけ
So
れど
that's
も。
top 16 for round 3. Welcome back to D1. Look at your DMs.
2組目。
2組目。
メクワタイタの。
なるほど。これはこれはどのあたりを注目
あ
やっぱり勢いのある2人ですし、
Thank you,
メクワ
Nav.
選手はもう今乗りに乗ってますし、でタノ選手はやっぱり私もずっとね注目してる、本当に技術の高いドライバーなので、
そうですね。
まあここがすごい楽しみですね。あとは実はまあ私がずっと一押しの石川純也選手と
そうですね。
和田健志郎選手、ここの戦いもね結構面白いんじゃないかなと思うんですよね。
When are they going to let you take your new thumbnail photo? You know about the thing about that thumbnail photo is we took the photos all normally. It's like it's me going like this, right? They asked me. They said like, okay, stand this. Okay, do this. Okay, fold your arms. Now do something silly. So I sort of went like, and that's the one they used. And as a former photographer, I should know that because that's what I do. When I take photos of someone, you get them to loosen up first, and then you say something stupid and make them laugh, and then you take that photo.
完全にね、自分の走りには納得はできていないということは言ってます。
Like you do that thing. You just say something silly. I can't. Obviously, I can't say it on stream. It might be a bit rude, but you just say something silly, and then they go, ha ha ha, and then you take the photo. So.
みんな来たくないけど、
みんな来たくないに決まってんじゃないですか。
だけど来るとはっちゃけちゃうじゃないですか。
そうですね。やっぱりね、爪痕残さなきゃいけないですから。
爪痕、ハードル高いですね。はい。 さあ支配人がね、今メクワ幸次郎対田野裕樹、あとあえてもう一つ挙げるとすればどの対決ですか？
そば切り交代対川端正人。
おお。
ですよね。
All right, first battle about to head out.
対決を期待しますか？
Mao Yamanaka in the Supra did so good in qualifying. That run was just on it. He looked like he was going to lose it like twice. First corner, last corner, I was like, yeah, he's lost it, but he didn't. Nailed it. Up against Ryo Ishii on his first run. And then we have Kojiro Mekua versus Tano, Semi Tanaka, and Ueno. Ooh, those are actually two of probably the longest running drivers in this current bracket. Tennis ball, Murakami versus Inooka. So a good chance for Inooka to show what he's got.
なんでいつもの川端選手でいきなり1本目から当ててくらい来てくれるといいなと言ってました。言ってました。
Then Sobagiri versus Kawabata. Ooh, two former D1 Grand Prix champions head-to-head in the first bracket. Oh, this will be a good one. Yokoi versus Kano. Ishikawa versus Wada. That should be a good fight. He'll either nail it or he won't. And then Matsuyama versus Fujino. Yeah, no, this weekend, no Naoki Nakamura, no Daigo Saito because they are overseas, unfortunately. I don't know, I think the rest of them probably pretty happy about that.
だから昼とか食べられないのよ。本当に。
トキちゃんが皆さんのおかげで、オンタイムに戻りました。
戻しましたって。
そう、ただ僕たちの休憩時間なくなっただけですよね。
本当しょうがないねでもね。
まあそうですね。
暑いしね。
はい、お客様のためを思ってですからね。はい。さあというわけで注目カードが並んでいきますけれども。
How's Sayaka Shimoda going? She's not currently doing D1. How does this round work? Well, it works pretty much the same as every other drift competition. It's head-to-head. Lead car heads out in the track. Chase car follows. Lead car has to run a similar line to the qualifying. They need to hit all the zones just like they do in qualifying. Chase car needs to get nice and close. Match the lead car's speed, line and angle, but they are allowed to take a slightly shallower line through the track in order to get closer without losing any points. So they don't need to run the exact same line. They don't need to hit the zones like the lead car does.
さあそれではベスト16この対戦カードの紹介へと移っていきたいと思います。
So time right now is just coming up to 1:15, and this will run from now until, with the schedule right now, until about 4 o'clock. So we have about 3 hours, over 3 hours. 3 3/4 hours of drifting to go.
こういったところにいつも山中真央選手にね、シミュレーターを含めいろいろと特訓されているというのが石井亮。
Are they doing the reverse layout? No, they're using the same layout that they normally use. Fairly similar. The zones have been slightly changed. Also, the track limit has been slightly changed. On the inside of the first corner, they've moved in the track limit slightly off the ripple strip. You can see it pretty clearly marked with a chalk line. Like from the inside of the car, it's a big fat white line. You can just see it. So it's pretty easy to see. What is minasan? Minasan means everyone. Minasan konnichiwa means hello everyone. Also in that song that's been going around, you know, the ice cream song, minasan hai nani ga suki, right? Minasan means everyone.
さあ続いてベスト16の4組目へと移っていきます。
3 more hours, Mother, that's right.
村上充対稲岡拓也です。
さあ初の対戦ということになりました。村上充選手はもうこの黄色い。
Oh, reflex has actually gone into the rule book. Bulkhead seal modifications are allowed so long as sufficient structure is maintained and rebuilt. Okay. I don't recall seeing like massive, like super tubbed front ends. But yeah, they do need to have, like for example, like on an RX-7, like on an FD RX-7, they have those removable fender liners. If you remove the plastic fender liner, you do need to put something else there in order to cover up that hole. Like you can't have the wheel exposed to the engine bay.
今日はもちろん狙っているところはそば切り優勝というところからいたしますけれども、この川端正人一山報いてなんとか勝って調子に上げてベスト8以降勝ち上がっていきたいということを言っていましたが。
Rolling out, doors open, quite hot today here in Japan. Let's have a look at how hot it is outside because I have the aircon in here. It's currently in Tokyo itself, it's 32, but out at Tsukuba Circuit, it's 31. So about the same. Feels like 33 because it's humid. So 33 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. 91, 92. 91, 92 degrees. That that popping there is them, not me.
初めての対戦ということになります。和田健志郎
Are you ever going to sell those Nobori flags again? I intend to, yeah.
16に残った。そして石川純也選手はとにかく先行からスタートしていきたい。そのためには単走8位以内に入りたいということを言っていて、堂々と3位というところ、要するに先行逃げ切りで全部勝つということを言っていたんですが、さあ和田健志郎どう対するか楽しみです。
続いてベスト16最後の対戦の紹介へと移っていきます。最後の対戦は松山北斗選手対
These cars running tire squirters. Nope, they're not allowed to run any on-car cooling spray systems. That was banned a while ago. One of the reasons that was banned was because it was probably before Corona, so I can't remember which round it was, but there was a round where a puddle on the start line caused, I believe it was Yokoi who put wait, I forget which one it was. It was either it was involving Yokoi and Ueo, and I think Yokoi had put down too much water on the start line from the cooling spray, and Ueo spun his wheels off the line and lost the battle as a result. I think that was one of the things that kind of caused it to be banned. The only thing they can do is when the cars come to the pits, they can have a handheld sprayer, but that's it, but no onboard sprayers. By the way, if there's anyone from Pippa's chat watching, hello, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have several videos about Itasha that you might want to watch and would be interested in. Also, if you'd like to support the channel somehow and see me make an Itasha, hey, a Pippa one is not off the not out of the question, honestly. No, Fawaz, it was at Autopolis. I don't think it was on purpose, but you never know. Perfect 62 degrees in Alaska. Wow. Can I come to Alaska? It's a lot of money, though. Cars aren't cheap. Tekamaki, no. Just go watch there is a video explaining it. You can go watch that. Isn't the stream and your mic too low? I can't. It's already pretty loud. I might need to change my setup because even with a compressor, like it doesn't... I clip way too easily if I start to yell. So... All right, cars heading out onto the track. We'll be starting the top 16 very soon. Oh, it's great to be back. I mean, I do it for free. I do this for free normally. But there's usually stuff going on the weekend that I want to go and do. So so just for those of you who've just joined, actually, we should, wait, we need to do I always hate seeing people do this, but I'm going to do it because why not? Not layout. Wait, we go like this. Someone in Pippa's chat was talking about my hairline. God damn, you're a bunch of weirdos. Okay. I'm 45. If I'm not slightly balding at 45, like, you look weird, you know?
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリ
Hey
ーズ
everyone,
ス
we
ポ
are
ンサーを
live
ご紹
right
介いた
now,
しま
back
す
again for D1 Grand
シリー
Prix.
ズタイトルスポンサ
And we're on the YouTube.
ーグランツーリスモ
Well, god damn it. Start again.
オフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤバリノタイヤ
Hi everyone, D1 Grand Prix
Shiba
English
Taiya.
live stream is back, and it's on
Support Taiya sponsor.
Noriero. So just come to the Noriero YouTube channel, and we're here. Hi, if you can see this, we're doing the top 16. It's live.
パートナースポンサ
I'm going to
ー
delete this when the top 16 ends. So
Cool.
come and watch. Cool.
トネダスキンレントオールカーポートマルゼン スノコ、小倉クラッチ、グラムライツ、
I'm not going to put the link because it's a pain in the ass. You all know where Noriero is.
プロジェクトミュー、 BN スポーツ、
D1 GP
ブリッド、
Top
ATS
16 live now.
レーブ D、 モティーズ、バズブレイク、
Beep.
ミルウォーキーツールジャパン、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、ローチケ、
I'm definitely
オフィシャルウ
19.
ェア、
I'm a bit graying too. I'm officially Unk mode.
オフィシャルドリンク、アサヒドライゼロ、
I'm a few years off OG. I'm
メ
still
ディア
Unk.
パートナー、ドリフトスピリッツ、38、
Hi Pippa's chat too, by the way.
以
By
上
the
の
way,
皆様
it'll
のご協
happen
力
to
でお送りい
you.
たします。
You know that scene in The Simpsons where Grandpa says, "Oh, here we go." Okay, so D1 Grand Prix tandem drift battles. This is where the exciting part of drifting comes in. It's judged by a computerized judging system called DOS, the D1 original scoring system. The cars will get a score each, a base score run, and then the chase car will get this blue number here, the proximity. Now, this is where the battles are won and lost. The chase car needs to get as close to the lead car as possible in each of the sectors on the track. If they can get as close as possible to the lead car on every sector, they can get max proximity points. We do see it sometimes. Maybe not today because Naoki's not here, but this is where you win the score. This blue number here. The minus numbers, those red numbers, are penalties for usually the lead car dropping off the edge of the track, missing the zones, and things like that. That's how the lead car can lose. You add up all these numbers, you get a total score out of 100. The two scores are added up, the lead run, then they swap, chase run, get a score out of 200, the highest score wins. It is possible to get a one more time battle if the score is less than 1 point difference, but generally in D1 Grand Prix in the top 16 we don't have a one more time battle, so if we do have an even score in the top 16s, it doesn't happen that often but it does happen, it goes back to qualifying order, so the higher qualifying driver will get the win.
の接近ポイントが与えられます。またドスエラーがあった場合には審判員による映像判定に切り替えます。
So occasionally, it's been pretty good recently. They've improved the system, but if we do get a DOS error with the computerized scoring system, it reverts back to human judges. We do have human judges here watching the drifting. Of course, they're the ones giving penalties for dropping wheels off and course outs, contact, accidents, and things like that. All of the judges are former D1 Grand Prix drivers, so you know they know what they're talking about. And generally, we get it's fairly rare to get a controversial result in D1 Grand Prix. I'd say maybe one battle per round is a bit like, maybe I don't really agree with that. But personally, I think overall, you get a pretty good score with D1 scoring system. And the upside of that system is it's judged exactly the same for every single run. And the drivers and their teams do actually have access to extremely detailed information about each of the runs. They get these Excel spreadsheets which show everything about the runs. They can study it, they can look at it. There have been times in the past. We have the Southeast Asian guys coming in now. We do have... Oh wait, I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about Southeast Asian guys. How you doing, Southeast Asia? It's always good to have you guys here. Yeah, anything with contact and things like that, it comes back to the human judges, you know, who's at fault and things like that.
こんな可愛らしい女性がですよ、支配に。VR エンジンの1000馬力を振り回してるって。
すごいですね。乗ってみたいあの車。
はい。
ね。
Is Pippa still
で
watching?
もいいとこまでね、あとちょっとでしたね。
もう多分見えたんじゃない
いや見えたでしょうね。
Oh, she
多
is.
分見た感じはもう通ったんじゃない
Yeah, there are this for those who are new to this. We do have some female drivers in D1 Grand Prix. There have been quite a few. Today, though, our only female driver has unfortunately not qualified.
さあというわけでですね、先ほどちょっとね、
we've had some other ones in the past who have done reasonably well.
ちょっと簡単にお伝えしていただきたいなと思いますが。
今回のやっぱ筑波
But motorsport is one of those things where it doesn't really come down to anything like physical strength or anything like that. There's just as much of a chance for a lady driver to do just as well as a male driver, as a male man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can do drifting. We don't care. It's cool.
筑波の醍醐味である S 字区間から最後の5セクにかけて
So the course, probably most of you recognize this track from video games. As you can see in the background there, one of today's sponsors, Gran Turismo. This track, if you've ever driven anything, any kind of racing game, Gran Turismo, Forza, anything, you've driven this track before. Even mobile games have this track in there. It's probably one of the most famous tracks in Japan outside of Fuji Speedway and Suzuka and Motegi, which are featured in high-level competitions, GT and Formula One and things like that. Tsukuba Circuit is about 90 minutes drive from Tokyo itself. It's quite easy to get out to if you're ever in Japan. If you come out here on a weekend, there's a good chance you'll see all sorts of weird stuff going on out here at Tsukuba Circuit. There is occasionally drifting on this track where you can just pay and show up and go. Like I've driven on this main track here about 5 or 6 times, I'd say. It's very fast. It's very fast to drive. It's very narrow. There is very little escape zone on the left and the right. If you go off, you are off. The gravel traps are quite deep. It's difficult to drive and get right. It also it eats tires and it overheats cars very easily. It's a lot of fun. Yes, Stevie, it is very hard on cars. One of the reasons for that is because every corner is fun. You can drift the entire track and link it, except for the back straight, which it kind of uses a bit of a cool down, but that's pretty fun to just row through the gears. You hit fourth, hit the first corner, and just nail it down the front straight. It's a lot of fun. Lena, thank you for the 10 super chat. Thank you for what you do. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be back here. Yeah, although driver mod is everything. Yeah, with drifting we have drivers who don't even have their driver's license yet in this series. We have second generation drivers now. Drifting has been around in competition form for over 20 years now. Some of the drivers have graduated, I guess you could say, and manage their kid. It's like Formula One. On the other side of that, we do have one driver who's actually in the top 16 right now, Ueno. He's in the big Lexus. He's been in D1 Grand Prix since day one. Over 20 years. He's the guy who's known as Mr. Car Make T&E, or Vertex, if you know the Vertex body kits. And if you're a Japanese car fan, you would have seen this track in many old best motoring and hot version videos where they test cars. When the GTR first came out, when cars first come out, this is where they test. This is Japan's Nürburgring, where the time you get on this track determines how good the car is. A fast car, a really fast car can do this track in under 1 minute. So 59.99, if you hit that, you have a fast car. I believe the current record is, it changed recently, it's about a 52. I think it's the fastest time around this track. So first battle heading out now for a warm-up.
というわけでですね、今ちょうど、ウォームアップ走行ということで、この後山中真央選手対石井亮選手の対決ということですが、
So Mao versus Ishii.
石井亮選手はね、これ見事にルーキーとして初のベスト16進出と。
初めてでね、チームウェルドとしては復活して奥吹きでちょっと散々な目に遭いましてですね、いろいろあって。でここで通ったというのは相当嬉しかったみたいでね、いよいよここから始まるということを言ってましたんで。
なるほど。
So about starts top 16. Welcome to everyone who just joined. What makes Tsukuba good for testing cars? I guess you could say it doesn't really make it good for high speed, but the corners are very close together. You can get a fair bit of speed on the back straight. As far as Japanese conditions go, where the average roads are a bit smaller, it really does it tests the handling of the car, also cornering and acceleration very well. There's not a good chance for power to be a thing.
もう10代の頃から何度もですね、本当ラジコンのドリフトの世界においてはチャンピオン輝いている。
Also, cars that run extreme aero, because it is not an extremely high-speed track, if they can get good speed to get the aero working, the aero can really make that car stick all the way around. You can see also the layout of the track. It's not a dead flat track. It does have a slight, not elevation as in vertical elevation, but the track is quite banked. You can see this main corner right here in front of us. It does have a fairly big bank to it. Also that chicane through that middle section. It does have a bit of a bank left and right, so you can really huck the car in hard into this corner. Also the front straight, it is flat, goes to a slight uphill, and then a tabletop for the first corner as well, and then a slight bank as well.
川端選手相手に勝ったりとかなんかやってんですよ。
そうですよね。
本当に実写はすごいんですよ。もうこのレジェンド。
実写は
アナログな人間ですからね。
そうですね。はい。でも玉木選手はどうですか、この山中選手と石井亮選手の対決は。
すごい新鮮です。やっぱ自分からしたら石井選手が同じルーキーステップアップ世代だったので、ちょっと頑張ってほしいなっていうのと、やっぱ山中選手も。
All right, Ishii versus first place qualifier Yamanaka. So Yamanaka's car, it's got that crest whitening coloring to it. I remember the English chat actually pointed that out to me. I went and talked to the manager of Yamanaka, who's actually a former D1 Grand Prix driver, Tezuka, who I'm fairly good friends with. I went and said, hey, the English chat says it looks like toothpaste. And about a week later, they posted on their Instagram with some toothpaste and said, hey, it's a toothpaste car. All right, here we go. Rookie Ishii in the Mark II versus Yamanaka in the Supra. Absolute banger of a qualifying run from the lead car. The chase car, new generation driver Ishii's learned how to drift not on the street and the mountains like the old generation does. It's done these days with remote control car drifting and Assetto Corsa. The simulator is where all the young guys are learning. Yamanaka, solid run the entire way around. Watch this entry. This is where the judging starts right here. Throws down another run like he did on his qualifying run. So Ishii, chase car does not need to hit those zones like the lead car does. But despite that, he's still just hanging back a bit, not quite the same amount of angle, a bit shallow. Throws it in there, tries to get up on his door, but lead car just pulls away, a bit too much speed. So what you want to look for here is proximity points. Chase car, that blue number on the scoring is what's going to get them the win here. Those bonus points for being close to the lead car, which I don't know if Ishii's going to get those. Bit of a gap. So it's not just a case of flicking the car in, holding the accelerator. No, there's a lot of accelerator work. They're also using their left foot on the brake just slightly, just to balance the car and keep it on power, but also just keep it on line as well. we go on board from the lead car. Yamanaka, see him working that steering wheel. Bit of handbrake there. Got a shift down. All the cars at this level. Sequential dog boxes. Instant gear changes. You can see there very easy working of the steering wheel. This is a big thing about drifting. The better they're doing, the less steering work they seem to be doing. If you can set up the car so it's just sitting on those rear wheels and steering the way you want without a whole lot of input, and that's what Yamanaka is doing. So if you're getting hyped up on this and you want to go try this, hey, you can download, there's various apps, like game apps on phones that have this track in there. You can go and try it out yourself. Of course, one of the tricks is if you're going to be trying this out on the simulator is with guys like this, is getting a car that's set up exactly like your actual car. And there are a lot of private mods out there. A lot of private paid mods. And there we go, score there. Lead car, the Supra, Yamanaka 97.4, chase car Ishii 94.8. 0.7 proximity, that's not enough. You want to see that at least a 5 or a 6 at least. Here we go, second run. Ishii in the Mark II in the lead, the rookie driver. Yamanaka, not super close. He's a fairway back actually. Oh, lead car goes very wide, misses that zone. And here comes Ishikawa. Now watch Yamanaka going for the kill right here. Watch him get right up on the door on the main corner. Dive in. Oh, lead car losing the drift on the final sector. Yeah, it looks like Yamanaka didn't really need to do too much that run. He's going to win that. Yeah, all the way out. So lead car did need to hit. You saw that white box in the track. They do need to hit that. Bit too fast. So as a chase car, it is very important to be able to read the lead car. Cars have a body language. You can actually read the lead car and predict how they're going to move. Couple of thousand horsepower out there. Yeah, look at this, very wide. Yeah, chase car taking the correct line. And kind of chokes over the finish line, unfortunately. Lead car, Ishii. Yep, the VOD will be available later on to watch if you want to go back and watch again. So chase car clean like toothpaste. Ishii feeling the pressure. And that understeer right there, losing the drift. Had to kick the rear end out again, try and salvage as many points as possible.
でもどうですか、やはりこの審査員席というところで支配人、そして学さんのね、こう解説を聞きながら見てると、ちょっとこういろいろ勉強になり
So
そ
if
う
you
です
ever
ね。
think you'd like to come out and see this for real, probably the best round to go and see is the very final round. The date hasn't been announced yet, but they usually run the final round at Odaiba in Tokyo, which is in the parking lot where they run a lot of car shows. It's right next to where the big Gundam statue is.
もうありとあらゆる手を使って、そうですね。さあそして今ちょうどリプレイが流れていますが、これは出てきましたね。
And there's a minus 32 for that straighten. Ishii. Yamanaka 1.3 for proximity. That's about right for that run, I'd say. He could have gotten a lot closer, but I think it was a smart idea to hang back there. And the winner in the Supra, Yamanaka Mao, moving through to the best 8. Yeah, look at that. 3.6 litre, 2JZ on both those cars. A couple of thousand horsepower out there.
いやでも順調ですね。そうですね。はい。まあでもウェルドの伊藤社長、伊藤監督もまあまあ。いやだからこれからスタートじゃないですか。そうですね。いや
このルーキーはここからスタートです。はい。はい。
さあ非常にね。さあそれでは行きましょうか。ベスト16の2組に移っていきます。今スタート地点にはすでに田野ゆ
Yuki Tano
ゆっくりゆっくりラウンド1、ラウンド2
in the chase position and leading this first run. In the BMW with the Eurofighter kit, E92 BMW, Kojiro Mekuwa. Although running a Toyota 2JZ engine, Mekuwa has done a lot of work to this car in the off-season. But the round 1 and 2 seem to perform pretty well. The whole front end of the car is now Sylvia converted, by the way. Here's some proximity. Lead car hits that zone, no problem. Tano right on his tail. Into the chicane. Oh! Tano! Almost a collision there. Oh, that could have been dangerous right there. There has been a lot of rain recently, which is why the grass is so green. If you hit that grass, you are not stopping. Tano aggressive right out of the box. He's out there to kill because he knows the lead car Mekuwa is also a killer. Watch this. Oh, understeer. Hits the grass there. Very close to a T-bone accident right there. Pucker factor of about 8. Here we go, lead car Mekuwa. He's got those bright yellow gloves. Now that is actually a little thing in the drifting world. Drivers who are confident of their drifting abilities wear bright colored gloves. Reason for that is you can see their handwork. If they're just being chill in there or if they're doing this on the steering wheel. It's a bit of a little thing. Drivers who wear black gloves? No. Black wheels, black gloves on a professional drifting car is a big no-no. So let's see what went wrong with the chase car. He pulls in behind the BMW right here, goes to initiate, but it just catches, the rear end catches, it grips up and throws him straight. These cars running big 285 series tires on the back.
大きく変わってきますよね。
いや全然だからここから乗ってくるからそのためにこの2組目が僕は
Why no black wheels? It's more difficult to see the wheels. It's less of an issue in D1 Grand Prix where it's all judged by computer. But if you can see, if it's easy to see the rear wheels, like if people lock up the rear wheel on a handbrake, it's like, he's locked up the rear wheels. Or if the front wheels are, how much they're understeering.
ただメクワ選手としては昨年、ビート落ちそして、最後決勝電気がね、来なくて、そうなんです。はい。マシントラブルが。走りはやっぱり筑波好きで、
High level drifting right off the bat here in D1 Grand Prix at Tsukuba Circuit.
やはり
It's not it's not against the rules, but it just shows a bit of confidence. It's sort of, you're letting it hang out, you're letting your meat hang out, sort of thing.
ちょっとでも気になったらメカニックさん大変だと思うんですけど、ちょっとこういう音がするんだとか言って、はい、こまめにドライバーとして車をやっぱ2デイズちゃんと走り切るっていうのも目標にしてるので、気づいたことは口に出すようにしてます。
Chase car there, Tano just on the inside of the smoke line.
そうですね。昔はね、もう走るたびになんかありましたからね。
そうですね。 まあそういう過渡期
Yeah, when I say rims, I mean wheels, I mean
作り
rims.
上げて今の選手たちが今このマシン作りがありますけれども、
今ね、玉木さん言ったように、
Oh, that's a confusing thing in Japan too, by the way. If you say like a wheel, like a rim is a wheel, and a steering wheel is a handle. They call it a handle.
まあそれをね早めにやっぱりメカニックに伝えるってすごい大事で。
So if you say wheel, it means
生き残らないと優勝できませんから。
like rim.
やっぱこれってすごい大事なことだなっていうのが、はい。まあそれをね理解してるのは素晴らしいと思います。
Slaps that sequential shifter up. You see there, all the car controls very close. Big, thick, sturdy handbrake. You want to make sure that's very easy to control. You have no slack in it, no wobble. And right next to that, the shift knob. You can see them just slap it forward. And Tano -5. Meka also a penalty. Probably missed a zone. That's a -3 is usually for a zone miss as the lead car. 4.7 for Tano. But overall score there, Mekua. All right, changing positions now. So they swap. Lead car is now in the chase. He has the advantage. He doesn't need to do too much. But Mekua is the kind of driver who will just shoot you in the face and then stomp on the corpse. Very inside line from chase car. He's building up his speed here. Lead car though, Tano, good speed. Not giving the chase car much of a chance to get chase points. He's got to do everything he can to try and make up for that big difference. I don't think it's going to be enough. Over the finish line, door to door. Very nice.
入れ替えての2本目終了いたしました。さあ支配人、これはも
うそうですね、もう勝負はねほぼ決まってるんですけど、田野選手ね先行良かったですよね。でもうちょっとメクア選手はなんだろうな。安牌で行くのかと思いきや、多分やっぱ次の勝負のことを考えると、
See, chase car, he did wait there for a second just to see what the lead car was going to do.
テンション上げるの難しいんで、やっぱりこう距離感とか位置取りっていうのを多分確認するために攻めてったんだと思います。
そうですね。
You want to see big angle and holding that angle for a long time, especially the lead car that's going to get more points.
点数持ってかれてしまいますからね。さあ玉木選手は今の走りご覧いただいていかがでしたか。
Tano trying to get as many angle points over the finish line as possible. Of course, if you do spinner after the finish line, you will get a penalty for that.
本当になんか私はもうね勝手にちょっと今日自分が終わっちゃったんですけど、本当みんな一つ一つ明日とか
So GR86
を考えて走ってるんだなと思って。
versus E92 BMW. Not too common to see a BMW drifting in Japan.
まあなんか我々からするとまだまだフレッシュなドライバー2人ですけども、玉木選手からしたらもうベテランです。
そうですね、もう憧れで追いつけ追い越せです。はい。
さあというわけでね。
I think maybe I've ever seen a BMW at a regular drift day, maybe once ever.
これ支配人田野選手としては先ほ
It's
ど
not the most common car to see in Japan in drifting. Very common in Europe, especially. I went to Poland a few years ago, and every second car there is a BMW for obvious reasons. Also in the USA, quite easy to find a BMW. And there's quite a few American drivers who are big fans of the BMW as a base. Okay, overall score there, 103 versus 95. Mekua in the BMW on that run. And overall score there, unfortunately, Tano not able to recover from that big mistake there. Mekua in the BMW gets the win and moves through to the best 8.
どのぐらいの割合かなと思ってたんですけど。
そうですね。はい。さあというわけでメクワコウジロが 197.6、そして田野裕樹が 167.8 ということでベスト8進出はメクワコウジロ選手です。おめでとうございます。
強いな。
強いですね。さあメクワが順当に勝ち上がったことで山中真央対メクワ。
Strong opening run there for our second place qualifier Mekua.
さあ続いての対戦へと移っていきます。続いての対戦は田中聖美選手対上野貴弘選手という対決になっていきますが、この対決は支配人どう見ますか。
これでもあれですよね、上野選手が勝ってんでしたっけ。
So drifting, one of those 17 sports where a 17, 18, 19-year-old can go up against a 40, 50-year-old driver. And we get a good battle. Is Pippa ending her stream?
もうこれで
Is he still
も田
watching?
中聖美選手がまず先行なんですよ。
Double check.
まあ後追いになった時に上野
Bye,
選手のスピードにどう出せるか。
bye, Pippa's
そうですね
stream.
だからあとはやっぱり
Bye.
まあ先ほど上野選手もねちょっと回転数が高く
Did she mute me?
加速伸びてなかったじゃないですか。だからここで後追いでどれだけついていけるかっていうのも気になりますよね。
そうですね。
またもちろん逆はね大変なことだと思う。
田中聖美選手が先行の1本目、これで先行で田中聖美選手取る気な勢いで、多分来て楽に後追いをやるかなっていう感じがしそうですね。
それが田中聖美選手としてはもう定石というか、
ところがあってやってみたら驚く上野選手がすごいところに
I guess you could say in that way.
ことになるのかなと。
そうですね。まあそう言ってもやっぱり目の前
I
に
guess you
ラ
could
イバルがい
say
ると上野選手もだんだんとねスピー
that
ド上がってきますからね。
drifting is kind of the Japan version of NASCAR in that way.
そうですね。
Started out as normal basic cars, guys racing each other.
それでは行きましょうか。
Went illegal for a while, right?
ベスト16両者が揃いました。
And then
ベスト
onto a
16
track.
の3組目。
And now we have the new generation of drivers.
2番田中聖美。
Second generation drivers starting up.
78上野貴弘です。
People learning on simulators. Starting out at basic track days, moving up to local competitions, and then the top stage here at D1 Grand Prix. Well, Tekamaki, I meant as in like the progression of it and the style of driving, you know? I guess it's the illegal part of it, which I'm sort of pointing out.
これはスタートはされません。さあ何が起きたのかはちょっと分かりませんが、
さあこれは
どうでしょうか。
学さん何が考えられますかね。
ですね、コース上に何かある？何か
All right, here we go. This is going to be a good one. We have Ueno on the left there in a big Lexus.
どうやらコースマーシャルからですね、コース上に何か落ちていると
Rich man's car, big two-door sports tourer versus the Meta build S15 Silvia 2JZ.
1コーナーですか？そうですね。あ、違う、カメラだ。カメラが置いてある。お、あれは1コーナーですか？カメラがコース上に置いてありますね。3ゾーン。ああ、第1エアピン。第1エアピンのコースになんでカメラが？
これコースクラッシュパッドの上？
クラッシュパッドの上ですね。はい。
Oh, I think maybe someone has an issue. Oh, they're going to go get that. Can't put that there. Sorry. Sorry.
あ、そうだ。あれ置いといて撮影動画だ。
Can't put that there.
なるほど。
それはダメだよ。
まあ撮りたくなる気持ちもわかりますけどね。
はい、カメラマンさん。
Yeah, would be a good spot, but yeah, just a safety thing. If you go out there and hit that, and then could smash the perspex window.
さあどうやら OK でスタートされそうです。いけますね。もう一度スタンバイ。
それでは行きましょうか。先行がカーナンバー2番田中聖美、後追いカーナンバー78上野貴弘です。
Oh, we have a link in chat. Thank you from our mod. The Race Queen socials are in there. Here we go. Tanaka Semi leading this first run, being chased by Ueno. Oh, getting close. Too much, too much. Can he save it? Oh, that might be a wheel off the inside. It's going to be, might be a penalty to. Whoa, but Semi Tanaka shutting it down. Oh. Oh, can we hear like a rattling sound? What is that? I'm leaning into the screen as if I can hear better. Ah, there's a rattling. Driveline issues for the S15. Where did it break? Here we go. Entry. Looking good so far. The flick. Tanaka zone 1 and back on the power. Oh, right there. Yeah. I don't know.
いや、飛び込んだ瞬間にアクセル入れた時にもうダメでしたね。
サイドを下ろした瞬間に多分なので、まあミッションかドライブシャフトか。
上野選手がそれよく
It might be a drive shaft because he did spin a wheel a little bit.
OK でしたよね。でも多分上野選手はそこで勝負見切ったんですね。もう。
さあ今コース上に田中誠美選手の車ストップした状態ですから、いやーでもこれ。
It might be a gear though, I don't know. Second flick you see stuff fall off. I think that might have just been track debris. Ooh. 25-year-old car, what do you expect? I'd hope they've done a bit of maintenance since then. So wheel, spin, spin. Oh, is it just rolling? There was still smoke coming off it. He might have shifted down and then shifted back up. I don't know.
それはありますよね、小子さんね。やっぱりかなり内圧ギリギリのところまで下げるんで、だいぶ変わっちゃいますもんね、水槽に入ると。
でもなんかすごくこういたずらですよね。今までだって練習走行では壊れないのに本当にこの1回で壊れちゃうんですよね。
This could be lucky for Ueno.
大体でもね、駆動系ってこのイベントレース期間中に1回ぐらい壊れるんですよ。あとはそれがどこで壊れるかで、で大体練習部に壊れて、まあうちのチームなんかはああよかったっていう。
そうですよね。
運よく壊れる時ってあるんですよね。練習走行の最
The GoPro's for a live Hoon 2 filming, I believe. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that.
いやでも学さん今田中誠美選手も本当に
Fawaz, how do you know everything? How do you know everything?
これそうなると例えばシャフトとかだと
Looks like an axle, only the right side was spinning. Yeah, I saw that. It was still spinning as he after he came around the hairpin, the apex. The left side was still making a bit of smoke, but and he did manage to make it all the way around. So it wasn't a completely smashed, input shaft or output shaft or something like that. We don't really see that too often with the kind of gearboxes they run. We do see twisted propeller shafts and broken drive shafts quite a lot. You got to think about it. They're putting a lot of power down all of a sudden through a big fat sticky tire.
さあこれで点数が出てきます。田中誠美は残念ながら点数入らず、もちろん上野とかヒルも途中でドリフトを止めていますから点数は入りませんが。
Left-hand drive S15 doesn't exist. I have seen conversions done. I have seen it done, but factory they were only sold right-hand drive. Even the convertible ones, they were sold only right-hand drive.
でも意外にね、やっぱりこのドリフト大会ね、本当にやっぱ昔の走りの仲間じゃないですか。意外にねみんなね。
Tanaka getting a tow there from the service vehicle. Ah, Fawaz, I see. Okay. The director posted a pic of the GoPro on top of those foam barriers. Yeah, it's they can't have anything like that where actually someone in chat pointed it out. If a car hit that, it could fly into the crowd. And we did have a round, the one and only round at ABC Circuit on the bank. A spectator got injured by some flying debris, and they cancelled the event after that.
いやーでも本当に田中誠美選手がこうベスト16に残ると優勝するかなっていつも僕思ってるんですけど、
まあこの戦いですよ。もうずっと本当に。
でもこの
Yep, neophyte convertible S13s and S15s exist. They were converted by Ortec. Only came automatic though. Of course, easy to convert it. It's just a SR20. Put a manual box in it.
本来交換するべき部品をプライベートだともうちょっと行こう。
ああ、なるほど。
でもやっぱチームだと、いや壊れる前に変えとこう。
Yeah, it was called the Varietta. Sounds like an ice cream.
マナブさんもね、ストリートリーガル時代からの田中誠美選手をもう知ってますからね。
そうですね、チャンピオン、本当にね取ってで D1 に上がってきた。一番最初の本当に頃かな、もうね。
そうですよね。
横井選手なんか。
So if you're just joining us, welcome to round 3 of D1 Grand Prix. Welcome to D1 Grand Prix on the Norio channel. This is official. This is the official English, as in I have permission to do. I mean, I'm getting paid to do it. Let's not beat around the bush.
勝ち名乗りの1本はい
やリタイア出てればないと思いますが、はい。
さあ今
English live streams are back, and we're doing it remotely on my regular streaming setup.
さあただまだ結果は出ていませんからね。
So as far as I know, we'll be doing this for the rest of the year.
さあ
We are about halfway through the top 16, about to start our next battle, assuming Semi Tanaka is not able to make it out of the track in time.
回収されてどうやらこのまま田中聖美選手としては走行ができないということになりそうです。
Yeah, we used to have to go to Okuibuki, you had to drive 6 hours each way. And Autopolis, we'd fly down. And then it was about an hour and a half drive from the hotel to the track. Nice view though. We drive past that big basin with the guaranteed someone in chat will know. What's the volcano called in Kyushu, chat? No more volcano. What's it called? Mount what? I forget. The track layout today we're using, the start line is just on the final corner. Then we use the front straight, first corner, the chicane, and then the second hairpin, and that's the course. Aso, yeah, Mount Aso. Yeah, we get the drive to Autopolis from the nearest town. It's a very nice road, and you get to see like the sunrise over Mount Aso. It's so pretty. It really is pretty. Not Sakurajima, no. Right, so top 16, they do get a warm-up. Top 8 onwards, no warm-up. Top 16, no one more time battles if we have an even score. The winner is the driver with the higher qualifying score. And best 8 onwards, we can potentially have one more times if the total score from both runs is less than 1 point difference. So if it's like a 185.2 and a 186.1, we have one more time battle. So this battle, Mitsuru Murakami in the tennis ball 8-6 versus this driver here, Inooka, in the 180SX. Inooka this season in D1 Grand Prix, looking at his qualifying runs, he's a bit of a cyborg, honestly. His runs very clean, very smooth. Lothar can confirm that driver's really nice. Yeah, right? Yeah, you were there, right? Yeah. Oh, they've got the campaign girl in the matching fluorescent dress. That's nice. Looks like an FC from the front. He's got the gets the non-pop-ups on there. That's why. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you. Otra, por favor. That's the only Spanish, the only Mexican I know. Cyborg versus tennis ball. It's got that cyborg look to it too, doesn't it? Next battle in the best 16. Murakami versus Inooka. Murakami leading this first run. Matching transitions from the chase car. Inooka looking pretty good so far. Huge angle. Is he going to fall back there a little bit? Oh, he's right on him. He has a good chance to make up some proximity points here. Flick it in nice and early. Get up on his door. Oh, holding back a little bit, maybe not getting too aggressive. there was a measure of holding back there.
まずは1本目支配にいかがでしょう
いや
か。
稲岡選手ね、昇格組としては、本当にまあもう本当にね、もう上位の村上
Hello from Malaysia, Canada. Hello. Thanks for joining us here today.
いい走りだと思いますね。
Eska curve. Thank you. Yeah, that was a bit. That was meant to be my lunch break,
それに対して稲岡選手
but I got to talk to a VTuber, so I guess it was fun.
詰め切ってはないんですけど、
ちゃんと角度もついてましたもんね。
そうですね。
Yeah, lead car, nice and clean. Nothing really to complain about for the lead car.
本当に追走が上手なタイプが
ですね。はい、これ大健闘だと思いますよ。
さあ玉木選手はいかがですか、今の走りご覧いただいて。
はい、稲岡選手のすごい車の置いとく場所っていうんですかね。結構自分も楽しくなっちゃうと詰めて。
Yeah, this is meant to be my lunch.
その車の置いとく自分の回数とか。
Ham cheese croissant.
がすごいいいなと思いました。
Sorry, croissant.
確かにそうですね。これを自分の位置をうまくコントロールしてこうつかず離れずっていうところはこれ支配人。
Although if you showed that to a Frenchman, they'd be like, "That is not a croissant. What is that?" Right? Then they're right, honestly. Crabmandu, yeah. Pipkin Pippa was watching the stream, so I went and jumped on Discord and talked to her. And I upset her by calling her a monkey. I didn't mean it that way, though. It was in context. Okay, score there. Murakami, 97.8. 6.7 for Inaoka. Yeah, not too bad. He got those points by being consistently reasonably close. You can see he didn't fall back and catch up, fall back, catch up. He was just kind of there the whole time. Not a great gap. Not a great gap, but let's see what he can do in this second run. I think Murakami's going to crank it up a bit. Frittata, not the English one yet, no. I did play the Japanese one a long time ago, though. What's up with the sand on the track? That's the chalk lines. They put it on pretty thick just to make sure that it's easy to see the track limits and the zones, and it kind of gets spread out after a while. So yeah.
なんだろうな、アクセル踏み込めなかったりすることによって自分がミスが起きやすくなっちゃうので、ちょっとね信用してしっかりと自分が前よりも角度をつけるぐらいの気持ちでいかないと、ちょっとしたミスが起きやすくなっちゃうので、はい。
あと逆に稲岡選手ももう入られてもいいからというぐらいで。
So kind of the organ grinder. Yeah, see, Mur, you know what I'm talking about. Watching from Oklahoma. Where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Oh, Nav, you're right, yeah. All right, here we go, second run. Chase car this time, Murakami with a slight advantage. I think he's going to go pretty aggressive here. Lead car though, Inaoka has been pretty consistent so far today. Oh, he's getting up on his door. He's going to set himself up. Watch the transition. Oh, he's falling back a bit. Oh, he's struggling. Lead car. Oh, wheel over the edge of the track though. Both of these drivers right on the ragged edge. All right, lead car. See that little left foot brake stab there to get the rear of the car to flip around. Now Murakami, what he's doing right here, he's trying to get up as close to the side as possible without interfering with the lead car's transition. He's trying to set himself up for a good door-to-door, but goes in with a bit too much speed. The decisions they have to make are so fast, they just have to react. They can't think. It's all just a reaction. Oh, this could go either way. He's going to get some good proximity for the first half of the track at least.
11とか
10以上取らなきゃもう確認しなきゃいけないので
ちょっと結構厳しいかもしれない。
そうですね。
However, let's see how strict they are with the lead car's zone. Watch this. Watch.
近づこう近づこうっていう。
Okay, no penalty. So on is in. The tire was on the line. Murakami 10 proximity. Okay, it worked out for him.
はいで減点なししっかり取ってきましたね。ロスの点数もそんなに
悪くはなかった
そうですね。
Yeah, it's not much of a gap
結果は
though.
どうなりましたでしょうか。出ました。
There you go. Only 5 point roughly.
98.8ということで
Winner, the tennis ball, GR86. That's just our nickname, by the way. All the nicknames I give to the cars are just our nicknames, not the official names, okay?
落とさなかったですね。もっと落ちてるかと思った。
Murakami gets the win, although great fight from Inooka.
もう一歩97点台
Good battle. It was good, but they were both having a good fight right at the end there.
支配人やめてください。
多分村上自体もやっちゃったと思ってると思います。
Chalified said Murakami was also blinded a bit in the smoke, so he might have hesitated. Yeah, I think you're right.
チームももう把握してるかもしれませんよ。
そうですね。さあ今玉木選手としては少しこう走りがどちらかってもしっかりとついていけば点数は入るというのはね。
はい。
見えましたね。ドスの点数もそんな落ちないというのはね。
今解説じゃなくてだんまりして今勉強会みたいな。
Do all D1 Grand Prix tracks try to use Sanpatsu for the entry? No. A lot of them are an Ippatsu or a single entry. But this is, come on, it's Tsukuba Circuit, you got to do it.
でも前回石川純也選手もここでほー言ってましたよね。めちゃくちゃ言ってました。
T in 3D says, I can't even describe how many laps I've done here in Gran Turismo. Yeah, if you want to drive this track, if you have a PlayStation, you probably already have this track. And you have Gran Turismo. Even if you have an Xbox, you have Forza, you probably have this track.
気温の方上がってきますので水分補給をしっかりしていただいて、会場内に涼しいスポットありますのでそちらをぜひですねうまくご利用いただきながらこの D1 グランプリ楽しんでいただきたいと思います。さあというわけでまずはですねこの A ブロックっていうんですかねこのラダイ
Alright, that is our A block done. So in the top 16, our winners move forward to the best 8. It's going to be Yamanaka versus Mekua. So our first place qualifier versus Mekua. And then Ueno versus Murakami, the winner of that last battle in the GR86. So the luxury cars moving through, the BMW and the Lexus. Interesting. All right, next one. Champion versus champion. Champion versus champion. Here we go. Lead car. The younger driver. Kawabata, the older driver in the chase. More championships for the chase car, though. Here we go. Smoked out, but he's right there. Appears through the smoke like an assassin. Proximity, proximity, come on. It's so hard. Oh! Oh, close and over the finish line. This is so hard. This has got to be so hard for them. There's no opening. There's no opening for them to make a move. Right, lead car zone. Is he going to be okay? Yeah, that's true. This it's also in the base iRacing package. And it's in other games too, like not under Tsukuba Circuit, like unlicensed, but it's in there. By the way, chat, I will say I'm not up because this is my first time doing this season. I'm not up with all the rule changes. Okay, they're just talking about the zone there. The lead car did not hit the zone all the way around. So he may get a penalty. Because they do change the rules sometimes, like maybe in battles they don't need to go through the entire zone as lead. I don't know. I don't know.
大丈夫です。まず先行で
Yeah, that's a miss of that zone there. He washed out a little bit wide, the lead car, a bit too much speed.
すごい優しいいい先輩なので。
でもどうですか今のスパギネ選手のこう後追いの走りですけれども。
やっぱ先行がすごい安定していると思うので飛び込みやすいと思ったんですけども。
Yeah, that's a word you hear them say, ante. It means stable.
ぱ川端選手も
This is literally how I started learning Japanese. I was watching like D1 Grand Prix DVDs back in the day, and if I'd hear them say words a lot, I'd look up those words.
おっしゃっていた通り、セクター2のこれ減点があると大きいですねこれ。
そうですね。
The lead needs to pass zone all the way. I'm assuming that. Well, we're about to see. I mean, that was pretty egregious. If the lead car should get a -2, watch this right here and out. So lead car should be getting a -2.
川端選手のドスの走り、ドスの点数的にはどうですかね。
ちょっと落ちちゃうかも。特にセク1なんかはもう角度がね、本当になかったんで。
Well, that's another word in chat. Junochi says,
点数出ました。おお、90。
-1.
1点減点。途中退場だ。そうですね。
98.9ですよ。先行で。
but a 98.9 for the lead car.
川端選手は106.2、後追いが10点。
Pretty good lead run there. Kawabata 10 proximity.
そうですね。これでも沢桐選手は98.9出したことは非常に大きいですね。
Junochi says it's a Japanese concept called unten, which all Japanese drivers do when they drive their cars. It's an amazing, what an amazing culture there. Yeah, unten just means drive. I love you too, Cookie.
さあ今度は入れ替えて先行が川端
Takamaki, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe -1 because he hit the zone but he left early. If they miss the zone completely, it's a -2. 10.7, pretty good chase. All right, here we go. This is going to be okay. Gloves off. We're only in the best 16. Entry Kawabata. What's his mindset like right now? Angle, zone. Understand? No. Sobagiti's like, yes, do it. Sobagiti can just chill now, get up in his door, style on him. Oh no, Kawabata.
どうでしょうか。どれだけ取れたか。
さあというわけで今度は入れ替えての走りをご覧いただきましたけれども、支配人どうでしょうか。
There we go. That looks so cool though, but yeah, too much. He had to save it. He had to do a bit of that.
いや、勝てませんだったじゃね今ね。ゾーン外すまではいいんですが、その先。
Linka.
相当にこれ意識して思いっきり川端選手、思いっきり自分の力以上。
Tyler says, "Am I coming to final about Wisconsin again? If they ask me back, yeah, sure."
これです。
Oh, look at that's an ugly shot from there.
いやでも今シーズン川端正人はもう本当にいいか悪いかですね。
そうですね。
はい。どうですか玉木選手。川端選手の走りご覧いただいて。
でもそこで自分が今筑波サーキットで飛び込んだ後に山になってるじゃないですか。結構アンダーが出る想定をして走ったんですけど、戻ってこれたんでベテランです。すごいなと思って。
Chat loves the fangs on the unicorn, right? Yeah, it's yeah, they look like fangs.
しっかりね車の流れを止めることができるっていうのはね。
すごいと思いました。
はい。ただ沢桐選手もね寄せてったら川端さんそっちに行くんですかみたいな感じがね。
そうですね。
ありましたけども。
Yeah, they're just going to keep showing that zone, yeah, right?
対決東洋タイヤ対芝タイヤ。
結構沢桐選手も意外チンチンでしたね。
そうですね。
さっき山中選手はこの状態でちゃんとゾーン取ってるんですよ。はい。見てるんですけど。
そうですね。
Chat, can I just ask quickly because I don't stream on YouTube all that much. How?
ちなみに東洋タイヤドリフトの
エ
ースって誰なんですか？
今エースはですね。松山北斗選手です。
エース松山北斗。はい。なるほど。
How is YouTube doing you for ads right now? Are you getting too many? I've got it set on low. I've got it set on as low as possible. And I can potentially run an ad and pause ads, so you don't get them. Barely any? Okay, good.
今期待のルーキーですよ。
はい、でも今日ピット見たら私だけ車が残ってて、あと青組みんなはい
None?
ここにはい
それって寂しい。
Oh, good. Okay.
シンプルに。
So I don't want. Don't say ad block. Yeah. I don't want you to be halfway through a cool battle and it's like, oh, no.
み
Like,
んなチームごとに並んでますから、で青がずらーっと並んでるんですよね。そこで
can you please whitelist chat? Can you whitelist my channel, please? Please don't,
はい、
please.
ちっちゃい子供にお姉ちゃん行かないのって言われて。
うわーい、うわーい、やめて。
ぐさっとくるね。
Okay, cool.
頑張ろうって思いました。
そうだよね。なるほど。
はい
でも学さんこれ芝タイヤのエースはもうそば切り交代で間違いないですね。
はい。今日もう一人は落ちてしまいました。
そうですね。
Yeah, Kawabata. One of the Japanese commentators said before, Kawabata is like Ika Warika. Sort of means like he's either good or bad.
アンダーステア多分取られてると思いますので。
Am I coming in World Time Attack with Naoki? No, I am not.
川端選手のアンダーが
I'm not going to World Time Attack.
セクター2でのですね。来ました。さあスパゲティ交代が104点。
Oh, look, it's Kawabata got the, you know, when you plug your microwave back in, 88.8.
さあという
All right, Sobagiri. 201.9, Kawabata 195.0. Winner. Sobagiri gets the win and moves through
そば切り交代選手です。
to the best 8. It's a shame there, a bit of a mistake there. Kawabata a bit too ambitious on the entry.
はい、ジンクスを打ち破りましたね。
ただなんかね、一回ね、タイの戦いで一度勝ったことがあるってことは
そうかもしれないですよ。タイで勝ってるかもしれない。
だけはあったけど、日本ではないって言ってましたから。
さあそれでは行きましょう。続いての対戦は先行カーナンバー70横井正史、後追いカーナンバー93。
Oh, yeah, chat pointed out. Car number 88. Kawabata is car number 88. All right, next battle. This might be a bit one-sided. This might be a bit one-sided. He's taking him to the Gapplebees right there. He's trying. Come on, Kano. Gambare. Look at this guy.
横井がこれだけの差をつけてしまうと完全に NGC が取られてしまう。
I don't even have to look.
さあまずは1本目が終了いたしました。さあ支配人この走りどうでしょうか。
NGC じゃないんですよね。もう単純に、横井選手の試験員から加速っていうのはどこでも速いんですよ。それをちゃんと分かってないというか、読み切ってないというか、完全にスタートのテクニックの差でついちゃいましたよね。
Why are they so far apart? Because Yokoi is a beast. And I'm just going to say it. Kano had a lucky qualifying.
決まっちゃってましたね。そのぐらいね、横井選手って、どこ行ってもこの試験員から
If you say why is there so much a gap, you haven't been watching D1 for a long time. Yokoi is that guy. Apart from Daigo Saito, he's pretty much consistently one of the fastest on the entry. And here's the thing too. This guy's been driving. You know what they say, like, beware the man who's practiced, 1,000 punches once. The man who's practiced one punch 10,000 times or whatever. Well, you know what I mean. He knows this car. He has the S15, like the S15 2JZ meta down. He knows how to do it.
ちょっと違うラインをね、サイド使いながら、
全然単走と違うとこから入ってきましたね、今。
Yeah, boy.
ロスの点をね、チェックしてるような気がしますよね。
そういうこと本当しますもんね。
ここでもう分かるでしょうね。
ここで分かって
It was over before it began.
後追いをしながら、後追い
JDMTY, thanks for the super. Hi from Oregon. Thanks for all of the. Is there a trail there? I've heard there's a trail. Or at least one that goes there. Thanks for all the knowledge and consistent entertainment. Constant. I guess you mean consistent. Is that constant or consistent? I know what you're saying. I haven't uploaded a YouTube video for like weeks. You get me through my work days. Much love and stay safe. Thank you very much for the super. So let's just say one thing here too. One thing about this run, if there's too much of a gap, they can get what's called an NGC or a no good challenge. Basically, if the gap's too big, they're considered to be not drifting together at all. It's like an extra kick in the face. Oh wait, what? Jump start? I'm
も
yapping.
ったいないミスですね、ドライバーとしても。
Who jumped the start? I was talking.
さあ今スタートの瞬間ご覧いただきましたけども、どうやらこの差が開いてしまったのは加納選手のフライングが
Oh, Kano jumped this. No.
いうところですね。
That's even
玉
worse.
木選手もドライバーとしてスタートの
So
瞬
I
間
think
という
they're saying that Kano, the chase car, the blue and white
そうですね、やっぱ
chase car may have jumped the start.
広くってよくスポーターさんとか
As the chase car, they're not allowed to do that. So that may be an extra penalty for him as well.
倒さないのに当たっちゃったりとか、フライングっていうのはやっぱ究極の緊張の表れだと思ってます。
なるほど。
まだ追走に行けてないので、もっといい緊張感をこれから味わっていきたいです。
視界を広くって言われるとやっぱりこう自分の緊張感というかちょっとハッと気がつく時があるんでしょうね。
そうですね。
I mean, understandable. You know, nerves. And yeah, jump the start, still got gaps. Yeah.
やっぱ遠く見ろって言われたらすごい遠くも本当飛行の先をずっと見てできるって言い聞かせてました。
おえっとするかもしれないのにあの走りですからね。
いやまだちょっと
ですよね。
すごいですよ本当に。
20年以上やりましたけど、毎回おえってなってます。
でもどうですか支配人、やっぱりこうスポッター側としては、ドライバーを落ち着かせるためにそのドライバーにこれを言ったら聞くみたいなやっぱ一言ってあるんですかね。
ありますね。もちろんでも自分なんかはもう今だもね。
Can't jump as a chase driver in D1. No, so they have a start tree like a drag race. Chase car has to go through here. Let's watch it here. Let's watch. We can't.
はい。実はうちのチームもハンドルにマスキングテープに私が目線って書いて貼っております。はい。
Did he?
なるほど。そういうにはもう。
What did he break the beam?
もちろん緊張。
Barely. He might have just slipped.
実際に玉木選手も自分のハンドル周りに何か書いてあるとかあります？
私のは見たらわかると思うんですけど、今でももうベッタベタですもん。ベッタベタにマスキングテープで貼られてて、ラウンド1、ラウンド2で気をつけることは今ドアにマスキングを移動させて貼ってます。大体でも残ってるのって同じなんですよね。
じゃあ多分。
They should allow 1 second jump starts for your Koi opponents. They still lose. Maybe he hesitated because he jumped the start. Ah, you mean you thought he might have been flagged? I don't think they have. They don't have a flag for a jump start. They just give you a penalty. That?
両者フライングに近いぐらいなというところでセーフになってみたいですよ。
His foot slipped off the clutch.
青になるだろうスタート。でももう本当にこれ試合にそのコンマ何秒。
He walked him like a dog. Yeah.
そうですね。
それだけスタートに集中するってことですから。さあ間もなくですねこの両者の点数が入ってくると思いますが、ただここですね。
Did you see that Yuki Tsunoda isn't using arrow anymore? I would say that Yuki Tsunoda is using whoever pays him.
その後4もふわっとサイド引いて。
In F1, you use whoever pays you.
点数出ました。横井選手は
-2. そして加納選手は
93.7 ということで、もちろんあと1ポイントを取ることができず、
NGC の2点減点だけですね。
なるほど。
Also, it wasn't a jump start. It was the -2 was because he wasn't close enough. So that was what we're saying at the NGC. No good challenge. If you're not close, if you're too far away, you get an extra penalty. So there you go. Here's some more minus points for this next battle, which they're doing right now. With this guy who just walked you behind him. Never know though. Whoa. Oh. Okay, Lika, hit the zone. Just do everything right. Just do the best you can. You never know. Problem is you could get styled on. Yeah, the pace here is a little bit. Oh, Yokoi. All right, Lika did his job. Kano did his job though. He really did his job. Look at this. Nice angle, big angle, bit of a glide, gets on the power very early, almost no handbrake, he's in control right now. Watch the chase car, watch the rear, watch his rear, watch the rear of the chase car, blip, little bit of a dirt drop there, which kind of unstabilized the car, and he could have got up right on his door in that final corner, but kind of stumbled for a second.
逆に関谷から先は加納選手が離していきましたからね。
ただ完全に横井選手のもう組み立てに練習が
I mean, it's going to be Yokoi.
なっちゃいましたね。ここはさすがですよ。
Is he going to get a penalty for that dirt drop? I don't think so.
かなり厄介です。
しっかり学んでますからね。
Because remember, he is chase car, so they don't get penalties for that sort of thing.
さあ、玉木選手としてはどうですか、ドライバーとして今のようにこう進化していく横井選手。
9. Even with that run, he got a 9.
相手になれるように頑張ろうと思いました。
Well, hey, look, Kano, he knew what he had to do in his second run in the lead. He put down a good run. Yokoi he didn't style on him. He did get a bit hooked up on that dirt drop. And there we go. Ooh, that's a bit of a gap there. 11 points. A winner, Yokoi moving through. But let's just say that definitely wasn't embarrassing for Kano. He did a good job. He did a good job. And hey, it's Yokoi. Your boy Yokoi, zombie Yokoi, multiple D1 Grand Prix champion Yokoi. He did a good job. Kano would destroy basically anyone else apart from a D1 driver.
さあ、そして残すところこのベスト16もあと2組となってきました。続いての対戦ですが、カーナンバー33の石川純也対カーナンバー
What would be an exceptional proximity score? Here it would be a 15.
でも本当に石川純也選手は今シーズンもかなり調子良くなりましたね。
そうですね。
I think. I don't. Do I have the?
単走だけですからね。
そうですね。
追走はどうやってやるか、この間の奥井吹で熊高さんに教えてもらったと。
教えてましたからね。
I don't have the scoring manual.
まずは単走だけって言ってました。
なるほど。
Oh wait.
単走だけなんですね。まあこの間前回ですね、奥井吹で支配人からたくさんのことを石川純也選手学んでいましたから、それをしっかりとここで見せることができるか。ただ和田健志郎選手としてももちろん石川純也選手と初対戦になりますもんね、これまでもさんね。
そうです。
Yeah, 15.
でも和田健志郎選手ライツ上がりルーキーなんですけど、これ椎名選手
So the course, if you watch qualifying, you would have seen how the score, the course layout, the sectors breaks down. But it's sector 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 30, 20, 10, 20, 20, and each of those 5 sectors are worth 3 proximity points each. So maximum proximity is 15 that you could possibly get. So the scores that they get in this battle are an addition of all those scores. So it's 30, 20, 10, 20, 20. So it's 100. In qualifying, we see each zone split, but in battles, we just see it as just one score. Right, here we go. Another blue S15 Sylvia. This time it's Wada. And we have Ishikawa leading. Ishikawa doing a decent run in qualifying as well. Wada coming up from D1 Light Series. He's a bit of a killer there. All right, Lika hits his own. Oh, a bit of a stall there for Wada Chase. Ishikawa has been driving this car for a while. He knows how to swing it. He glides it around there and throws it in big. There's going to be a miss of a zone there, maybe a 1-point penalty.
さあまずは石川選手対和田選手ですけれども、まあ筑波ならではの追走になってしまいましたかね。
そうですね。先行のね石川選手はね。
Yeah, Lika Ishikawa, his team manager, Droopy is his nickname. You know, I don't even know Droopy's real name. I forget. Yeah, Chase just kind of scrabbling there to keep up. He's not really... The car doesn't look settled and powering. He's just kind of like, just kind of scrabbling.
まあ今のセクター2も石川選手にそうですね。
Sort of stabs the brake there halfway.
どうしようかなみたいな。
And a -2 to Ishikawa. Ooh, this could make the difference.
石川純也 95.3 減点が2点あります。そして和田健志郎 97.4 後追いポイントが2ということで、まあアドバンテージは持っています。
So WADA only 2 proximity points. Ishikawa -2. That may be. Hang on.
というところでマイナス2点が、ちょっともったいないかなという気もしますけどね。
そうですね。はい。2点はもったいないかもしれない。
Yeah, so missing that zone completely a -2.
ここが和田健志郎、後追い石川純也ですが、これ支配人。
まあこれ2点差ですから、そこそこ
そうですよね。
5点6点取れば。
Yeah, Tyler says Chase looked like no forward drive. Yeah, it looked like he just wasn't able to get the rear squished down and on the power.
でも取りやすいのはやっぱりセクター1、2ですかね。
1、2でまずは最低5点。
はい。あと取ったらもうあとは少し離れてもいいかな。
そうですね。でまた最後に2点ぐらい取る。
Are there drivers who will compete in D1 Grand Prix and lights at the same time? There have been. You're allowed to. If you have a D1 Grand Prix, like if you have a GP GP license, you can drive in GP A and A. You're not allowed to do divisional, which is the lowest tier. There have been. I'm pretty sure there have been. But there you go. Yeah, our Southeast Asian supernovas. Yeah, Mori, GP Sports Mori. So Mori in the 180SX that we saw in qualifying runs in both. Actually, yeah, this year he runs in both. That's right.
さあこれで今和田健志郎がゆっくりとスタート地点にやってきました。
あとはやっぱりチーム D マックスなので、スタートダッシュがすごい上手なんですよ。和田選手も上手なので、ここで。
So difference between lights and GP. Lights is it's the B series. Cars a bit less power. The regulations are slightly different. But the idea is that if you build a car for lights, you should be able to then put some bigger parts in it and then drive the same car in GP. Lead car, that's going to be, that might be, that's just a, I'm sort of thinking right now, would it make more sense for some of these drivers to take a penalty point in order to get a better line? I don't know, but it might not make the slightest difference here in this run. Ishikawa just right there on him. Look at that flick from the chase. What a chase.
これだって多分ね正面から見たらかぶって車見えないですよ。
1部屋のスタンドの皆さんは多分もう鳥肌もんですね。
これはここの後半のね第3第4第5っていうのはもう全然フルマークに近いぐらい。
All right, we're looking for a score out of 15. The blue score, the proximity score, can potentially be 15.
完全にもうゾーン外すぐらい。
I think we're double digits for sure.
いや12はい12、3。取れるんではないかと思うぐらいな後追いを見せましたよ。
What's the body kit on the S15? It is a D-Max kit.
それを吸収しましたね。
吸収しましたね。
やっぱり解説席には来るもんですね。
来るもんですね。来た方がいいです。1回は。2回はね、来たくないです。
The Has says, was full interior rules streets or was it lights? So yeah, before there was lights, there was D1 street legal originally. And I think this is hilarious. Originally, there were various rules in D1 street legal where the car had to have full interior from the B pillar forward. It had to have a stereo that at least worked. But these days with lights, like the cars cannot be they can't be registered though. They have to be deregistered. Like they can't be allowed to drive in the street. So.
だって97.4後追いで取って13ポイント取ってるんですよ。
13 for Ishikawa, 13 proximity points. That's pretty badass right there. 205.7 versus 193 winner in the white GR86. Good effort from Wada, but Ishikawa moving through.
そろそろね石川純也選手来てもらわないと困るんですよ。そうですね。ずっと押してますからね。はい。
だんだん支配人がね、石川選手を嫌いになるっていうのがね、昨年末ありましたけれども、
あと青対赤と言われてますけど、黄色がね、やっぱりどこまで来れるかっていうのはね、石川純也選手頑張ってもらいたいんでね。
The Challenger fight, I think that is the highest we've seen so far, but we still do have a few battles to go. So this is the last battle of the best 16. Then we have the best 8 and final. So not too long to go. If you're here, might as well stick around. How did he get 13 points? So there's 5 sectors on the track that are judged. Each sector is worth 3 points. 5 3s, 15. So for that reason, even if you mess up on one sector, you can make up for it on another sector.
テンションが変わらないというか、
そうなんですよ。ちょっと見習います、この冷静沈着なところを。
見習っていいところと悪いところあるんで、
気をつけます。
さあそれでは行きましょうか。両者スタート地点セットされました。まずは先行がカーナンバー77松山北斗、後追いがカーナンバー66藤野秀幸です。
さあ8組目チーム東洋タイヤドリフト同士。
JRB, just stick around. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. I'll explain it. Ready to go next run? It is a Team Toyo head-to-head. The Corolla and 86. Smoking at 86. Run wide. Fujino ran wide. Fujino is wide. Fujino ran wide in the smoke. Is this a Toyo ad? Look at how much smoke we can make. Look at the smoke. Smoke is not judged, but it does look cool. Wow. He was pedaling that thing. Right, so lead car, Matsuyama. GR86, sorry, GR Corolla, 2JZ powered, of course.
松山選手は申し訳ないんですけども、やっぱ私の師匠は藤野選手なので、ちょっと藤野選手頑張れってところはあるんですけれども、やっぱ単走からちょっと車両のトラブルが抱えてたところもあったので、今ちょっとそれが出てたのかなって。
All right, hits the final zone, no problem. We might need to check if lead car hit the inside zone. Check it, check it, check it. Oh, that's going to be a complete miss, maybe.
なんかやっぱ不安ながらに入ってるのかなって思うと、やっぱ走りにもちょっと出ちゃうと、何もなくても多分ちょっと不安なところはあったとは思うので、ちょっと乱れちゃったのかなと思いました。
さあ支配人、まずは松山北斗先行でしたけれども、
ちょっとねゾーンちょっと外しちゃってたんですけど、
Kumukuba saying missing the zone.
二セクの角度、
but his angle there. He missed the zone, but his angle throwing it in there was pretty good. The more angle and the longer you could hold it at speed, the better.
ついてこられてもしょうがないからしっかりドスで点数を落とさないで走ろうっていう雰囲気がありましたね。
ここのね、
でもここゾーン
完全に外したんですね。松山選手もね、第2ゾーンに関しては
完全に全外ししてるんで、
そうですね。
ただ逆に藤野選手が真後ろに回っちゃって、完全に煙の中に入っちゃってるんで。トラブルというよりも見えなかった可能性の方がありますよね。
これ見えない位置ですね。
Look at this, he's lost in the smoke right there. He sourced him out.
嫌な位置入っちゃいましたね。
でも名手松山北斗でさえセクター2のクリップを外すってことは、それだけ路面状況がやっぱり読みづらいんですね。
あとはね、松山選手は攻めたんだと思いますよ。
なるほど。
かなり攻めてます。
外し方はですね。
さあ点数出ました。まずは松山北斗 95.9、 そして藤野幸は 102.2。 この4点しか
They took your advice, Norio, not hitting that zone. -2. That might make the difference for Matsuyama. 97. Fujino, though, 98.
でも松山選手もこのマイナス2点は大きいですね。それなので 99.9 ってことですか、これ。97.9 の、そうか、95ですね。
でも先行ちゃんとね、
Yeah, 4 proximity, but so the base run for Fujino was actually better.
これ多分あれですよね、熊子さん。アウトを回ってったところのライン。
The raw run was really close. That's only a 0.3, right? That's almost the same run. That -2 might make the difference. How do you get a 98 base? I'd like to see the replay again if possible. You know what I was saying before? Like, oh, there's always like one battle in every round where it's kind of like, oh, that might be a bit high. That was probably it.
さっきもお話しられた時にめちゃめちゃ集中 して私に質問されてたなったんですけど、すいませんでした。
いや大丈夫、それぐらいね非常にいい情報がここに集まってますから、さあそれでは両者揃いました。行きましょうか。先行今度はカーナンバー66藤野秀幸、後追いがカーナンバー77松山北斗です。
さあエンジン音が高鳴って入れ替えの2本目、藤野 GR86。
All right, second run.
松山北斗 GR カローラ。さあ松山どういう後追いを見せるか。いい距離にいる。
Are we going to see an accident here? There's a percentage chance. Oh, he's reverse smoky map. Oh, he's right there. Matsuyama. Matsuyama has to fight for this. Needs a better run. Oh, last chance.
さあ入れ替えての2本目の走行が終了しました。
He looked kind of desperate.
そうですね。
You know what I mean?
なんか藤野選手乗れてきましたね。
そうですね。
はい、すごく乗れてきましたね。
今の先行良か
ったですよ。
やはりさっきは白煙で前が見えなかったんですね。
見えなかった。で、多分トラブルも随分解消されてきてるのか、走りがすごい良かった。逆に良かったことによって北斗選手が気持ちよく入れちゃったかなって感じがします。
Yeah, that last little tuck in on that final corner from the chase car was quite enjoyable.
ただものすごい藤野選手いい角度のつけ方。第3セクターとか。
What's the clipping areas on the chicane? There is no. The chicane has no clips that they need to hit. But there is like there's an ideal line that you take in drifting that allows you to go in as fast as possible. So.
でも今イメージできたんじゃないですかもう。
はい、いつもやらないといけないことは分かってるんですけども、今手と足といろいろ自分追いついてないところがあって、いつかこれができるぞっていう。
Lead car more angle, chase car 5.3. No penalties for Fujino.
97.6ということは、さあどうだ。さあ点数出ました。松山北斗 197.4、 そして藤野秀幸 199.8 ということでベスト8進出は
It wasn't. It was over 2.
藤野秀幸です。
Okay, so if Matsuyama didn't get that penalty, he still wouldn't have won.
そうですね。
But it would have been. Wait.
さあそしてこれでベスト16のすべての対決
Wait, Matsuyama qualified higher, right?
ベスト8
Ah,
紹介をしていきましょうか。
if he didn't, okay, so if Matsuyama, who qualified higher, didn't get that penalty, the overall score would have been less than 1, right? In the top 16, we don't have a one more time battle. We go by whoever is the highest qualifier.
さあというわけでここまでのですね、解説をしてくれました高
Right.
橋選手はここまでとなりますので、ファンの皆様に改めて一言
Matsuyama was the highest qualifier, right?
お別れをねしたいと思います。はい。
はい、YouTube で
So he would have
も
won it.
会場にお越しいただいている皆さん、熱い中ありがとうございます。もっともっとこれから選手の熱い走りが見れると思いますので、D1 グランプリ最後まで応援よろしくお願いします。私はもう今日いっぱい学んだので。
That sucks. That I knew that was going to happen today. Like people are just going to lose because of a penalty.
さあというわけでこの後ですね、ベスト8が始まるわけですが、
Fact checkers. Wouldn't he still win with 0.4 higher score though? No. If the overall score is less than if the overall gap in the score is less than 1, like or 0.9 or lower, it's considered an even score. So you look at the whole number, right? In the best 8 onwards, it's a one more time. In the best 16, it's the highest qualifier. Okay, I'm running an ad so we don't get ads later on. Okay, running an ad. Hi chat, BRB. I've been sitting here for like since 9 o'clock this morning. I gotta take a short break. Hang on a sec. Be right back.
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士よ。恐れを知らない 青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。トヨタイズ。
Tsukuba Circuit jumps onto the front wheel, cross the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Shiba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善、タイヤ丸善、ホイール丸善、ホイール丸善。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆さん用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
さあそれではここからですね、ベスト8の、戦いへと移っていくわけですが、その前に放送席には新たなゲスト解説をお越しいただきました。ユーラスレーシングの野村圭一選手です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。新たな3回目のゲストですね。
3回目だっけ
？3回目だっけ？
あ、そっかそっかそっか。
そんな来てんだ。
そうだね。
もうベテランだ。
はい、ベテランです。はい。
ベテランだね。はい。でもどうですか。今シーズン我々野村圭一選手の走りを見ててだいぶ変わったなと思ってるんですけど、
僕もね自分自身でだいぶ変わったんじゃないかなと思うんですけど、YouTube 見るじゃないですか。でお二人のこのコメントを聞いて、やっぱ俺も変わったなと。ちょっと自分で思っとる。
コメントは審査じゃないからね。
自分でも思っとるなと。
なるほど。
思います。
まあでも試合人から先ほど話がありましたけど、小橋選手
All right, we're about to start the best 8. We have
どうですか。車の動きってやっぱ変わります。
めちゃくちゃいいです。
Nomura, well, Nomaken Jr. Keiichi Nomura saying, so usually in each bracket we have a guest driver who didn't qualify, and he said like, oh, they were saying like, oh, this is your third time here, isn't it? You're a veteran doing commentary, so it's not exactly where the drivers want to be. But hey, he can yap like his dad can yap, so he's here.
前回を食い引きで初めてベスト16残ったんですからね。もうこの解説にも3回出てぐらいのベテランになっちゃってますから、今度いよいよもう今シーズンこれからという時にね、この筑波も
So that is the tower at
なんか原因ありますよ。
Tsukuba Circuit. You can see in the background, you can see Manapi, the legendary D1 Grand Prix commentator. You can see just between the two on the left there in the background there, that's Koguchi Power Koguchi. Keeping an eye on the track as one of the sub judges.
そういうことにしときましょう。はい。よろしくお願いします。明日頑張るんで。
そうですね。はい。
He said he'll do his best tomorrow.
野村圭一選手のこの解説盛り上げていただきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
さあそれでは今ですね選手が入ってきましたけれども、まず一組目。
Right, so we're sending cars out onto the track for the best 8. Mao Yamanaka versus Mekawa. So the Supra versus the BMW. Or you could say the BMW versus the BMW. Ha 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 ha.
これ今ここで走ってる中で一番ホイールベースが短い。
Second battle.
一番長い車。
Takahiro Ueno versus Mitsuru Murakami.
30センチですよ。物差し。そのぐらいホイールベースが違う車なんです。
Sobagiri versus Yokoi. That should be a good one.
もちろんねドライバーも2人ともすごい乗れてます。
And then Ishikawa, who we just saw win before in the 8-6 versus Fujino. So it was pretty stacked second half. But I think this first half of the battle tree in the best 8 should see the most aggressive fights for the win.
一番短いのは AE86 なんですけど、その次が FD3S なんです。次が A90 シルビアより短いんですよ。
GR86 よりもね短いわけですか。
GR86 は実はシルビアよりも長いんですよ。
あ、そうなんですね。
っていう情報を圭一のメカニックをしている小橋から情報を収集してきました。
You gotta be on trash taste again? I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't mind. I'll do it.
熊岡さんやっぱりメカ選手に聞くと去年までは
They're so busy, those guys. They are ridiculously busy. All of them. You know, out of all of them, who I talk to the most? Aki. For some reason. We talk a lot.
だけどその BM の良さを生かすための足に変えていったと言ってました。
さあそれでは行きましょうか。ベスト8組目です。まずは先行カーナンバ
All right, here we
ー
go. Best 8 about to start. First battle, Yamanaka, Mekuwa.
幸次郎です。
The lead car, the toothpaste-colored Supra, on a bit of a blinder here today. He's doing really well. Chase car though, this BMW very well set up for this season. Once again, lead car, huge angle. Looks like he hits the zone. Okay, no problem so far. Mekuwa right on him, right on him. That almost looked like a bit of contact there. Mekuwa. 10 toes in, as they say.
っていうぐらいすごい対決ですね。
そう、まさに決勝戦でもいいんじゃないっていうぐらい、もう。
Oh, that angle. Accelerating the whole way around the rear of that Supra. Watch this, a bit of a tap right there. May have been. I mean, Mekuwa knows how fast this car is. He knows he can probably just go full throttle. Even give him a bit of a tap and the Supra will probably still pull away. Lead car maybe a 1-point penalty for that zone. But this angle, watch this flick here. Full angle, watch the front tire. Steers it in a bit just to get it to come around. Yeah, Burger Cat, he's cleaning his teeth on that Supra.
だいぶいいところまで来てます。なるほど。はい、先生たちのおかげで。はい。
でも試合にこれ山中
Very nice run, nice battle here in the best 8.
メクワがね、ついてきてるので、もうこれも仕
Yeah,
方
does he have his hazards turned on? Yeah, it looks like it. He may have hit the button.
はい、第2ゾーンが途中はありましたね。
こういう対決をしてると学さんやっぱりその減点は大きいですね。
That can happen. Like if you go for the if you hit the shifter or you pull the handbrake and kind of let go funny, and the control panel is right behind, you can maybe tap it. I've seen that happen one time. Here's the score there. Yamanaka -1, Mekuwa 11.3 proximity. Yamanaka the -1. Almost a 10-point difference. Mekuwa setting himself up for a pretty good second run here. I was going to say, I've seen that happen one time where in a competition, this is actually in Australia, the car shut down midway during the run. The reason was because the guy shifted and his kill switch was right behind the shift knob and he hit the kill switch. Like the big key switch, he hit it and shut his car down mid-run. He said, I am changing that as soon as I get back home. I'm putting it down on the left where I can't touch it. Very nice run from Mekuwa. United States of Nerd says, he was just proving that BMWs do in fact have indicators.
入りますよね。この前僕奥行きの時直樹選手にビタビタ行かれたじゃないですか。あれ逆だったらまたちょっと違ったかもしれないですね。ああなるほどね。後追いスタートだったので。
Mekuwa, originally in this BMW, had a lot of problems with the setup of this car. Came into the series in his 180SX, did really well, got into this car, just went downhill. He's been doing a lot of work on it, especially on the front end, on the steering. And it looks like all that work has paid off. Second run now, the BMW will lead this time. Supra in the chase. Here comes the entry. Mekuwa, pretty good. He's got to hit that zone. Right down the middle, should be good. Oh, pulling away a little bit. Pulling away. Chase car needs to make up for this. Last chance on the transition. He's got to dive in. Ooh. What a battle.
さあ入れ替えての走り、これでもメクワの先行の走りいいですね。良かったですね。
He's got that speed.
山中真央もついていこうとするんですけど、
He's got that
それ以上
speed
に
in him.
メクアの走りが上回ってるようなそんな感じがありますね。
ただ後追いで見ると
Yeah, like I was saying before, the BMW actually the whole front end it has Sylvia steering on it now. The suspension and steering is Sylvia. They've changed it. Hey, go with what you know. Oh, that midsection, yeah, that midsection there, the Supra. So lead car right down the middle of the zone. No penalty points right there for the lead car.
96点とかあるともう2点分得しちゃうんで、
そうね、だから多分9とか10取ってれば、
そうですね。いやこれは奥井吹の再来会本当にですね。
Mekua getting out that 1,000 horsepower to drive away from the Supra. Also, Mekua round 1 and 2 did fairly well. His overall level of driving much better than it has been in previous years. In this car, anyway. Any reason he opted for the E92 in the first place? Sponsor.
D レボリューションズ。あ、そうですよ。はい。だからやっぱ山中選手応援するよね。
まあ応援もしてるけど、まあちょっとね、ちょっと何とも言えない気持ちですよね。まあ頑張ってほしいですよ。
そうね。
行かれたくない気持ちもあるしね。
I think it's looking pretty good for Mekua.
僕もそこに行くんで、まあ待っとけよ。
Supra getting those proximity points in the beginning there, but starts to fall back. 9 proximity. Base score there. Base score for the lead car. Mekua 97. Yamanaka 94. And there it is. Mekua 203.4 versus 201.3. Gets the win and moves through to the semi-final in the BMW.
遠いのドスの山中選手がやっぱりちょっと低かった。
そうですね。もうちょっとね落とさないかと思ったんですけど、落ちてましたね。
そしてメクア選手は減点されてないんで、やっぱりマイナス1というのも大きいんですよ。山中選手の。はい。
さあということでベスト4進出はメクア幸次郎。山中。
So 11.3 proximity, not too bad there.
さあ今度続いての対決です。
Yeah, the Supra just falling back a bit too far.
上野貴弘ですね。そして今黄色いマシ
They
ン
really
をスタート地点
it is a Eurofighter kit,
それ
yeah.
では行きましょう。まずは先行カーナンバー
Yeah, we can see there it's very important on that short straight between the first corner and the chicane. Chase car really needs to get on the tail of the lead car. Right, next round now, Ueno in the Lexus leading Murakami in the GR86. Here we go, first run. That's a big car to flick around on this track. Oh, to spin! Spin! Murakami a spin! No.
さあということで、でもどうですか支配人、今セクター2で上野選手がかなり角度つけた状態でだいぶ横向いて止まってたんですよね。
上野選手はねここでね、カクンと入るんですね。でその時点でそれに合わせようとしてインに入っちゃったんですよね。
Out. Tennis ball. Out.
失速まではしてないので、
No.
そこまで上野選手
Been having a good day so far. Lead car's fault. Why is that? Too slow?
減速が間に合わなかった。っていうのが失敗の原因だと思います。
Top spin.
ちょっと角度をつけてというところでいければよかった。
No.
付き合っちゃった感じが。
Almost hit Ueno braking to avoid crashing.
ちょっと内に入りすぎちゃってますよね。
まあ多分このあたりはねドライバーの目線っていうのが非常に重要になってくると思うんですが。
Let's watch it again.
選手もどうですか今のこの村上選手の気持ちわかります？
めちゃくちゃわかりますよ。やべってなっちゃいますこれは。
ここで角度がね、ギュッとついて。
Yeah, he did dive in a bit too deep there. I wouldn't put that. No way I'd put that on the lead car. He was doing what he needed to do. We saw that lead car dove in. Sorry, chase car. The yellow 86. He dove in a bit too. Like chase car came out like this. He went in like that.
かなりつけすぎてたぐらいちょっとついちゃってて。 当然速度的にも落ちてしまいますから、そこが合わなかったですね。
後ろから見てて、
そう思ったりする
っていう風に見えたと思うんですよね。
で行くんかーいみたいな。
そう、行っちゃうのみたいな。
まあもちろん上野選手と
Let's
しては
watch it again.
インカットしてますからね、減点はあるんですが、それ以上にこの村上
So
選手のミスの
lead
方
car
が
is all the way out. He's in the middle of the zone.
これはちょっと村上選手としては不幸な感じはありますね。そうですね。詰めすぎて
He
しま
may.
った
I will say. I will say that part of the track where it goes from the straight, it goes up, and then into a tabletop. So lead cars can slow down a lot. This is probably the heaviest car here. It may have slowed down a bit more than he expected, but you know, you got to play the shot you're given.
どうだ。出ました。上野貴弘89.7、そして
wait,
村上光は28.4。セクター2でこれ学さんもドリフトやめてしまってるからですね。
いやいや全部コース出すにまっすぐで。
なるほど。
-6。
はい、そこで終わってます。
そういうことですね。はい。さあ上野大きなアドバンテージを持っていきます。
Did he miss the zones?
さあ村上光としてはただもう次はですね思い切って走るだけということになります。まあ上野貴弘が後ろでどういうミスをするかまだわかりませんからね。
そうですね。
Ah, they don't know either.
さあ今黄色いマシーン。テニスボール村上。
Okay, they don't know the reason for that -6 either.
さあすでに上野貴弘はスタート地点についている。それでは行きましょう。入れ替えて
We'll find out. We'll
先行
try
は
and
カー
find
ナン
out.
バー23村上光、後追いがカーナンバー78上野貴弘です。
さあ今セット
Remember, he spun out in zone 1, which is worth 30 points. Sorry, zone 2, which is worth 20 points. But he goes second run. Chase car doesn't need to do a whole lot.
さあ村上は思いっきり行くだけ。ここはだいぶ離れました。
He's got to stay with him though.
このままでもおそらく上野に大きなミスなければということになりますが。
I mean, this is how it goes. Don't spin.
村上意地を最後は見せてこれだけの差をつけて今フィニッシュ
Did he in-cut zone 1?
さあ入れ替えでの2本目終了しました。これも村上光の意地を見せた走りですね。
そうですね。車速も
At this point, if you spin like that on that turn, you're done. You're cooked.
選手はもう NGC 取られてもっていう気持ちがもう出てますよね。
But look, even if he gets a NGC for that, it doesn't matter.
共に走ってくるとこれは想像できたことですから。まあこれからベスト4そしてね決勝へと向かい。
And going by this, if Murakami didn't spin on that first corner, he would have won this easily.
勝ち方をちゃんと知ってますね。僕アホなんで多分ここ思いっきり行っちゃうと思うんですよ。
Chase car doesn't need to hit the zones, no. Only lead car.
僕はもう
Yeah, look, that's this battle.
失敗するかもしれないですけど。
Like I said, the second half of the battle is going to be the second half of the best day is the stacked one.
さあ点数が出ました。上野貴弘が93点、そして村上光が97.2点。さあ結果はどうでしょうか。点数出ました。上野貴弘 182.7、そして村上光が 125.6 ということでベスト4進出はカーナンバー78上野貴弘選手です。
So the winner, Ueno, moves through to the semi-final.
相性がつくばいいとも言えますけどもね。
Sorry, to the to the semi-final.
羨ましいな、なんかそれ。
相性がいいな。
僕去年ですね、ちょっとエンジンが壊れちゃって、日曜日はリタイアしちゃったんですよね。でまあ今回もその金曜日からまあマシントラブルに悩まされて、ちょっとなんかつくばなんかあるなっていうのがあるんで、ちょっと明日これをね払拭。
つくばに何かあるんじゃなくて、野村圭一選手の普段に何かあるんじゃない？
はい、あります。
Murakami should have won that. He should have won that.
はい。
応援する人いっぱいい
Right,
る。
that's Ueno's lucky tick right there. You got the luck.
いつかね応援してよかったなと思える、はい、
いつか、
はい、日が来ると思うので、はい、明日、はい。
Yeah, so lead car does need to hit the zones. Chase car does not need to hit the zones. But in exchange for that, they need to be as close to the lead car as possible to get those blue proximity points. Total, they can possibly get is 15. Highest we've seen so far is a 13.1, I think it was. Our next battle, Soba Giri in the lead, Yokoi in the chase. Oh, mirroring from the chase car. Yokoi, proximity. Get on his bumper, set it up. Here we go, transition. Oh! Lead car hits the zone, no problem. Chase car right on him. Oh, that's Yokoi proximity.
さあどうでしょう、どこまで取れたか。
さあそば切り対横井の対決、これまず野村選手に聞いてみようかな。どうですか、そば切り選手。
はい、この選手2人とも結構車バキバキ動かす系の、ね、選手じゃないですか。なんでまあ見応えがありますね。なんか本当に勉強になりますね、ここ。明日に向けてなんかめちゃくちゃ吸収してます今。はい。
さあ支配人、いかがでしょうか今の走りは。
これね。
That transition timing is probably the most matched we've seen so far from the chase car. When they transition, it's not like it's like that. Look at the onboard shot that he's facing the barrier.
なんか技術よりも魂が入ってますね。
そうで、もう後追いの横井選手のもう位置取りと
flick back, a little bit of handbrake to settle, shift down, handbrake, handbrake.
困ってますよね。
なるほど。
そのぐらいいい走り。
そうですね。
明日僕もやってみますので。
やってみて、やれそう、やれそう。
頑張ります。頑張ります。
イメージしてね、本当に。いやでも走り ER34 でできたらかっこいいと思います。
盛り上がりますよねこれは。はい。
そば切り選手のスピードにしっかりとこれ。
Sobagiri though is not really anywhere. Maybe a little bit there. He slowed down a bit. Maybe a little bit. He did use a lot of handbrake, but the speed didn't really seem to drop.
そうね。2人とも踏み切ってますねこれね。
これでもドスの点数的には今そのセクター2これ今マダムさん少し減点入りそうですね。
Chase car Yokoi very well set up for that first corner. Here you go. This is tandem drifting at high speed.
本来ね、もう正直言うとシルビアってちょっとやっぱり今のドリフトに関してはちょっと時代遅れな動きになっちゃってるんですよね。でもそれをその今最先端の GR に
In-car view is quite frightening. I'll tell you what. I've ridden passenger in D1 Grand Prix cars before. Like I drift, right? I'm used to it. But when you're in the passenger seat, it's really like because you're not in control. It's something else. And when you're riding passenger, it's like, oh god.
卒業するということを公言してますからね。
なるほど。
はい、それぐらいに今シーズンはかけているということを言ってますから。
ただそうなって。
I've got to say too, the throttle control is so important on this track. Getting it balanced, enough to keep the wheels spinning, not over speeding the wheels because it's not just hold it to the floor the whole way around.
さあ出ました、そば切り広大 97.3、ドスの生点 98.3 点です。そして横井正史は後追いポイント 10.3 取って
10.3 proximity。
はい、これ 96.6 ドスの得点で 10.3 ですから非常にいいんです。そば切り選手のゾーン2のマイナス1というところ、途中退場がここが後で響く可能性が出てきそうです。
So zone 2 penalty for Sobagiri came out of the zone too early. Lothar, I've been past with you. It was pretty scary. That's in like a 200 horsepower with 215 tires though. Yeah, it's very easy to overspeed the tires. If you think about it, if the tires are spinning too fast, you actually go slower.
さあいよいよ入れ替えの2本目ベスト4進出をかけてまずは横井がいい後追いを見せた。
All right, here we go. Yeah, that second zone, that's the one on that first corner. That seems to be the difficult part for some of these guys. All right, Yokoi, big angle, hold that angle. Oh, we have to slow down. Oh, Yokoi slowed down a bit. They're still going, they're still going. They're still going. Each sector is judged separately.
さあそして飛び込んでくるところ、やはり何か接触もあった。今フィニッシュしていく。ここはそば切りちょっとミスが出たか。
さあ入れ替えての対決ですが支配人この
Watch this. Okay, watch lead car.
近づきすぎてちょっと接触してますね。それですと横井選手がついちゃってそこから切ってっていう感じなんで、ちょっと。頑張りすぎちゃったかなという感じはしますね。
The Japanese commentators are saying that chase car, the red car Sobagiri, went in too hot. That's what they're saying. I remember this is Kumakubo. He's probably seen more drifting than anyone else in the world.
横井選手に負けたかなって感じがしますよね。
そば切り、これすみません、もう多分ね、
That said
接触の部分、ここでちょっと勝負ありかなって感じがおそらくですね。それによって横井選手のマシンの挙動がここ、これまあギリギリ保ちましたけど、これ完全に押した形になっちゃ
I
って
think what Yokoi did right there, he came in very hot and very deep. Oh, that sounds bad. I can't say very hot and very deep. I always say something like that. He came in kind of hot. He got on the handbrake there because he needed to hit that zone. Chase car knows that the chase car knows where the lead car has to go, right? They know where they're supposed to go. Here we go, here we go. Chase car view. Chase car view.
爆発しちゃうというか、ずっと落ち着いてる時はいいんですけどね。
そのあたり野村選手どうですか、そば切り選手。
It looks like a car crash.
思いますか。
いや、彼は熱い選手です
It looks like a car crash from the inside, doesn't it?
まあまあ経験もね結構あるんで。
Yokoi didn't lose angle though.
やっぱ勝負なんで、まあここは行かないといけないという時は思いっきり行きますよね。それははい。
まあドライバーとして行かなきゃいけないところをしっかりと見極めてるっていう。
Camera. Camera gave up. The camera mount gave up there.
ブラック。
Chat, what do you think? McBetty's, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Sobagiri, minus 30. Okay, so Sobagiri is at fault for that crash, is what the judges say. I think that's fair.
そば切り選手に減点が入ってますね。
さあということで2本の合計の点数はこちら。
Yokoi did slow down, but he didn't. He was doing the speed. I'm just sort of guessing what the judge said. He was doing the speed he needed to do to hit the zone that he needed to hit. I'm fine with that. Yeah, minus 30 for causing the collision. What are you hearting for in chat? That's pretty. You can't just plow into someone.
なかなかいい走りした横井選手にはちょっと及ばなかったというところですね。また明日に向けて
I'll just go as fast as I want. Bam.
いやでも本当にこれ支配に
Minus score.
追走の対決。もちろん接触はありましたけれども本当にちょっとしたことですね。
そうですね。はい。まあちょっと攻めすぎちゃったって感じですよね。
さあそして続いての対決、最後のベスト4のシート一つを決める対決がやってきます。カーナンバー33の石川純也対藤野秀幸ですが、この対決は支配人どう見ますか。
ちょっとね石川純也選手がねかなり乗れてきてるんで、で追走のさっきでね。さっきの追走で
So winner of that battle, Yokoi. Yeah, minus 0.2.
ただ藤野選手も
Just enough to make it
ちょっとずっとトラブル
embarrassing.
でいまいちこう藤野選手らしい走りができ
Isn't
ない。
that? Yeah, it's not Forza.
松山選手との追走で
Oh, the lead car is the breaking point.
吹っ切れた感じがあるので、これわかんないですよね。そうですね。
Yeah, Sobagiri, he goes into next round with a deficit.
めちゃくちゃ良かったですね。
さあ両者スタート地に着きました。先行がカーナンバー33石川純也、後追いがカーナンバー66藤野秀幸です。
So Yokoi into the final battle. He's up against the winner of this next battle is Ishikawa in the white A6 versus Fujino in the GR, and Fujino is already right on him. Look at this matching transitions. Oh, he transitions early. Chase car transitioned earlier. That's probably not a good idea. Manages to keep his speed though. Oh, he slows down a lot there. Chase car manages to catch back up. Oh, Ishikawa.
この最後のベスト4のシートを決める対決ですが、支配にいかがでしたでしょうか。
石川選手も先行はもうかなりいい走りをしたんですよね。ちょっとふらつきはありましたけど、まあほとんど多分ドスには影響出ない程度で結構いい点が出てると思うんですけど、藤野選手がその後追いポイントがつきやすい位置取り、見え方がポイントがつきやすい位置にいるんですよ。
これすごい勉強になりますよね。この位置って。
入りきってるわけじゃないんですよね。位置取りがいいから見栄えがいいんですよ。はい。
セクター5に入るところは少しね遅れた感はありましたが、それ以外のところは完璧ですね。
So lead car, good run, nice stable angle.
ドンピシャですね。はい。
Yeah, look at that. Nice stable angle from the lead car.
さあそしてこう立ち上がって J2 区間ですね。ここからもう一回。はい。
Chase car not super close. You can see he's really trying to transition earlier. Yeah, what Fujino's doing here is he's trying to get a better base score than the lead car and like a better which is very difficult to do, a better base score than the lead car by transitioning earlier and proximity points on top of that.
石川選手は先行に関しては何もね言うことがないですもんね。問題はとにかくいつも後追いでしたから。
これやっぱ先行で97点台後半とか出てんじゃないですか。
I mean, it's a strategy. I don't know if it's the right one to do. I guess we're going to find out. Remember, like I said before, all of these drivers get very detailed results from the DOS. They can look at their entire run, they can see where they got points, they can see where they didn't get points, and adjust their strategy from that. So a 96.7 to 103.5. Ishikawa 10.3 proximity, so not too bad. It's 10.3 out of 15. Fairly low base score, though. I think his strategy didn't really work out. Still a clean run from both drivers. It still could go either way. Now this time with Fujino in the lead. Fujino does really seem comfortable transitioning very early.
さあいよいよベスト8、4組目、ベスト4の座はあと1つ。入れ替えの2本目は藤野
Chase car right now is probably going to need at least an 8 in proximity to make up for this. Highest prox has been over 13. Oh, what's he doing? He's trying to set up. Oh, side by side, he's getting in there. He's getting in. Here we go. Chase car. Gloves are out. He's got to let him transition. That's interference. Ooh. Oh, Lee car running wide into the dirt.
Oh.
これ点数入れるの大変ですよ。これはいろいろあった。これありましたね。
Okay, there's a lot here.
は多分石川選手が
Let me listen to them first.
ほぼまっすぐになってとんでもない悪くなってだけど藤野選手もコースアウトもあってこれは足し引きを限定祭り待ってましょう。
It's a penalty festival, they said.
ここですね。
逃げ場なくなっちゃって完全にちょっと戻しでまっすぐになっちゃったところがあったんですよね。
でも藤野選手が
That's a wild run. Who said that? Brian. Yeah, wild run. Okay, so watch this. So Ishikawa on sector 1, right before the entry, he didn't have a whole lot of angle. Now this bit right, watch this right here. Not a lot of angle. Not a lot of angle there. He does set up for a nice big flick there. Tucks it in a little bit. Good proximity. Getting proximity points now, but watch this. He accelerates very early, almost gets in the way. Now this throws off the lead car. His line is wrong. He's kind of too far to the inside of the track. Normally they're more over on the outside of the track. With that kind of speed, his transition was a bit odd, ended up running wide.
かなり出ちゃってましたね。3奪までかな。
これお互いに多分 全力ですよね。
そうですね。全開ですねこれ。
Yeah, both of these drivers driving at absolutely 100%.
しっかりとグリップしていないような感じが藤野選手にありましたね。
多分そんだけね、ちょっとオーバースピード気味で入ってるんだと思いますよ。
Yes, Fujino also coming out of that corner too fast. So it wasn't that Ishikawa necessarily got up in his way. Fujino came out of that corner too wide. You could see him just touch the foam barriers on the outside, so he did come out of there too wide, too slow. Ishikawa was already full throttle, ready for him to come back. He came back kind of slow, got in his way, which ruined the rest of the lead car's run. No, he wasn't trying to pass. In D1, there's no passing. Passing doesn't mean anything. Yeah, lead car zone 2, no problem though, so no penalty there. So here, watch this. Watch the blue car, the lead car. Too wide, watch the foam barrier. tags it right there. Chase car is already set up. He's good. He's online. He's on speed. Yeah, Fujina just a bit too hot coming out of the first corner. I don't really think Ishikawa did too much wrong there. Honestly, none of that was his fault. Look at him, perfect. He doesn't hit him. He doesn't even look like he's going to hit him. What are the temps over there? It's probably about 28 degrees, which is like 94 Fahrenheit. It's hot. Believe me, it's hot. And humid. So the meat judges are probably having a discussion about that.
タイヤに合わせて、僕はねこの1種類しか使ってないんで、はい、まあそのエア調整だったりとか、まあコースに合わせてまあちょっとダンパー調整したりとか、まあそういう風な調整はやるんですけど、まあそのコースによって、
That was it. That was Ishikawa's line.
そういうのはありますね。このベータ02
They do have to let the lead car see that J section there. So that short straight, they can't gain points there. It's a non-DOS section, but they can lose points. I know it's difficult to understand. Ishikawa, -5, Fujina -6 for that course out. Ishikawa probably a -5 for contact. That wasn't Ishikawa's fault. And I think the scores reflect that. That was Fujina just being a bit too hot on the exit.
なるほど。
はい、これ完全に5セク抜かれましたか？いや、もう一回やり直し、入れ直しですか？出し直しです。出し直しですね。
さあ今1回点数は出たんですが、もう1回点数が出るというところですね。これやはりだからなかなか難しい感じになってきますかね。
そうですね。出して引いてどうなるかっていうところじゃないですか。
でも藤野選手の先ほどの5セクがもし入ってないとしても、5セクはでも全部は出てた
4奪はしてなかったように見えるんですよね。1本は残ってた感じがするんで、そうすると5点じゃないですか。そうすると分かんないですよね。
そうですね、まだ分からない。さあただ石川選手の点数はさっきね出てましたもんね。さあもう一度ということで最後のこのベスト4の
Why is it non-Japanese mode?
今やはり5セク自体の点が入ってなかっただけでもう一回入れ直し、前雑ではないんでね、3輪脱輪というところの減点で5セクの得点が今、ドスの得点が入った上でもう一回出されるということになるんだと思います。
そうですね。
Nav, where's the live DOS score? Nav, are you there?
出してもらって。
こうもぞもぞしますよ、この待ち時間。
この待ちね。
マジでもぞもぞしますよ。
Or is that only for qualifying?
どうなんだろうどうなんだろう。
That might only be for qualifying.
無線で喋ってるでしょうかね、この辺で。どうなのどうなの。
I don't think that was Ishikawa's fault.
自分のミスがあったりとかして、うわ負けたなと思っても、この審議。
You can see there one of the staff has got a leaf blower going on the inside of the car.
期待をね。
あれって思ったり
ありますよそれは。はい。
そうだよね。
あるある。
確かに確かに。
でももちろんほら車の中ってこう待ってる間ってね、クーラーエアコンないわけでしょ。そういう時ってこう涼しくするための何かってあるんですか。それとももう集中してるから暑さを感じないとか。
鼻から吸って、口から吐く。
新しいな。
I think the judges are probably having a review of it.
なるほどね。
いや嘘つきですよ。
クールスーツ着てます僕は。
ほとんどみんな、ほぼみんなクールスーツ着てます。
今クールスーツ着てるんですか。
全員着てます。
本当に？
Oh, they all have cool suits now, apparently. Yeah, I can believe that.
はい。だからこういう時に待てないんですよ。
なるほど。
で集中力続かなくなっちゃって。
Why is the stream running at 30 FPS? Because that's the feed is 30 FPS.
つけられないからすぐぬるくなっちゃいますかね。
なります。上野選手がそう言ってました。
あ、やっぱそうですよね。
大体ねでもね20分ぐらいは持つんですよ。
あ、そうなんですか。
20分ぐらいは小さいタンク。
It's hot in race cars, man. It is hot. It's like 50 degrees over 50 sometimes.
自分なんか 15分ぐらいで溶けてましたね。
ちょっとなんか、明日僕もクールスーツここに用意してもらっていいですか。
ここではいらないでしょ、勝俣さん。何って本当お客さんに怒られますよ。
You got a, I think it's either double, I think is the minimum, double or triple layer racing suit.
さあでもこれでどうなるか。今でもマシン動き出しました
And
ね。
1,000 horsepower in front of you.
いや返されていくだけ
And the temperature right now, which is the middle of summer.
勝負はついたという。
Luckily, I gotta say, luckily it's not raining, because this time of year is generally what they call tsuyu, or the rainy season. I could just say rainy season. There is a huge storm off the coast, but luckily it didn't today. This weekend it didn't hit like the land.
さあ間もなくですね。間もなく
Okay, Mamanaku, we have should have a result soon.
集計が出ました。
Okay, there we go.
さあ石川純也選手97.2、そして藤野秀幸が89.4。さあどうだ。
決まりましたね。
点数は出ました。ああこれも僅差だ。石川純也193.9、そして藤野秀幸192.9ということは、
So
勝っ
close.
たのはカーナンバー33石川純也選手です。
I'm okay with
い
that.
や今日はちょっと石川純也選手持ってるかもしれない。
I'm okay with that.
1点差ですね。
これあとコンマ1点低かったら。
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Fujino he made two major mistakes there.
いやーただこれ藤野選手としては
And that slight collision on that middle section was his fault. So
さあ続いてベスト4一組目、ここから決勝戦までですね、一気に行きます。
man,
先行カーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎。
yeah, very close to one more time, right?
78上野貴弘です。
さあエンジン音が高鳴ってセミファイナルの一組
All right, we are down to the final four here at D1 Grand Prix. Round 4. It's Mekawa in the BMW, leading Ueno in the Lexus. Oh, it's a near crash! Ueno got hooked up on the transition and went right into the barrier.
今上野選手大丈夫ですかね。
That was a pretty big hit. The wall is right behind those barriers. All right, we don't have the camera on him just yet. I think they might want to check if he's okay first. Well, I guess we're going to see the replay. All right, flicked it in and the front end just didn't respond. Did his accelerator get stuck? He went in at full throttle there.
でその後ちょっとロックしたステアリングな感じでそのままアクセルも全開でいっちゃった感じに
He went in hard right there.
戻らない感じ。
I hope he's okay. That was what happened there.
今ねとりあえず運転席で
He just went
動いてますね
by.
ちゃんと。
Let's watch this again. Watch the rear tires. Gets the angle. Smoke, 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 smoke. And in. Right, sponge barrier, tire barrier. Behind that, maybe. That was a hell of an understeer right there.
ちょっとここはおそらく救出を待つことになるでしょう。
Ooh.
一旦ドクターが行くようですね。
I think they'll probably be sending the recovery and ambulance over there. He should be okay. Oh, front end. How bad's the front end? Actually, no. It doesn't look that bad. That's not that bad, to be honest.
中断になりますので、熱中症対策もありますので水分補給ですね。一旦ここで皆さん休憩をしていただきたいと思います。コース改修と時間かなりかかると思いますので、改めて競技再開の前に皆様にお知らせしたいと思いますので、どうぞ皆さんこの時間を
Well, he's moving and he looks like he's alright, but
いやでもこれ上野選手降りてこないですね。
you see him reach up there. Usually, most of them have the radio switch just there on the roll cage. He's probably talking to his crew, hopefully saying, "I'm okay." Wow. No, I think he's done. That was his fault. I don't think he'll have time to fix that. Oh, look at the front tire. He's actually on the brake. That may have been a stuck accelerator.
アクセルが戻ってない可能性がありますよね。
あんな展開になるのかっていうぐらい熊越
That's
さん。
1,000 horsepower right there at full throttle, pushing you into the wall. So watch the front tire. What you can just barely see it. Right. Like watch the front tire. You can see it. It's smoking as well, which means he's at full. He's at lock with the brake on.
電スロー使って電スローこれ中にギアが入ってるんですけど、これが壊れると、まあ逆に開かない。
Yeah, I don't think it's. Most of these cars are running electric throttles now.
そう考えるとなんかもう怖くて走れなくなっちゃいます。
See, this is why you don't have concrete barriers.
ブレーキペダルとアクセルペダルの間に足が入っちゃったとか。
今でもドライバーのコメントでやはりアクセルが戻らなかったということですね。
Okay, so we have confirmation from the driver itself, themselves. The accelerator got stuck.
そうですね。
So once again, watch the black car, watch the front tire on the opposite side of the car. Look, lock. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked, it's locked, and in. Wow. Probably explains why he flicked too hard with max throttle. You could be right.
千馬力の全開になってますからね。
そうですよね。
本当に。
まああとはこのマシーン。
All right, so they're going to tow the car back into the pits with the driver in the car. So we'll have medical staff have a look at him in the pits.
ボンネット見る限りはそんなにひどそうじゃなくて、今こうやって。
So D1 Grand Prix cars do follow a fairly standard kind of modern safety standards. They do have roll cages, they have side intrusion bars. The drivers all have obviously full face helmet and Han's device. I had to remember it.
また戻らなかったらっていうのはありますよね。もちろん多分電スロ交換するんでしょうけど。
What are you supposed to do if the throttle gets stuck?
すごいブラックマークなんです。
そうですね。
Pray to your favorite god. I guess it's probably the best way to. Why wouldn't he clutch in?
それもカウンター当てながら、なんかよくわからない動きですよね。
本当ですね。我々が
You only have a split second.
クラッシュやトラブルは大体上野選手ですね。
そうですね。本当だよね。でもケイチ選手。
It could be a case too, like when you're entering there. I mean, you saw he had his foot on the brake. His left foot may have been already over the brake in order to adjust his entry. Because remember, these cars have sequential transmissions. You don't need to use the clutch. All you need to do is just whap and just put it in gear.
飛び込みでした。
マナブさん、昔を思い出せば上野選手はね、走るたんびペラシャが折れるっていう時期がありましたね。
BMW でそんな時も本当にありましたしね。
Yeah, Ueno, he does have a lot of bad luck.
いろんなもちろんトラ
We've
ブル
never seen
からクラッシ
a
ュ。
stuck throttle though. We have seen broken drive shafts. We have seen crashes. Actually, here at Tsukuba Circuit, he did clout the concrete wall on the front straight at one point. They used to actually have a zone along the concrete wall on pit straight. They don't have that anymore.
そうですね。まあ試合にもなかなか見ないんじゃないですか今のような。
いや見ないですね。はい。
僕も初めて見ましたけどリプレイ見てると本当にゾッとしますね。
ゾッとしますね。
これまあスピード高い域でとはいえアウト側スポンジバリアもあってねガードレールもあるからいいんですけども、これ例えば壁のコース、特設コース、まあ奥行きもそうですけど。
So there are a lot of different setups on these sorts of cars with the throttle, the electric throttle. It's not necessarily a Toyota one. It could be a lot of them run GTR ones. Some of them run electric throttles out of foreign cars even.
大丈夫でしたけどね。はい。
Because of course they are running full aftermarket ECUs.
これは勝ち上がりこれで決定ですね。そうですね。そうなってくると思います。ほぼほぼ。 さあで今78リタイアはいですね。さあということは決定ということですね。はい。
All right, well, yeah, that's a zero.
94.1
But he's okay.
出ました。
That's good.
さあということは
So, winner of that battle, Mekua.
79メクワコ
I don't think there's going to be a second one.
また来ましたか。
また来ましたね。
メクワ選手今ちゃんと走ってたんですね。この後もね。
Although, yeah, that's it. Mekua, he kept. He did his run. He got a 97.
ちゃんとしれっとだからこのマイナス3点がどこか我々は分かんないんですよね。
ゾーン外したところだとは思いますけど、すごいですね。
Minus 3 there, so he got a penalty somewhere. We don't know where because we weren't looking.
マイナス3点がどこか全く分からない。
多分ね誰も見てなかったと思います。
タイヤ無駄に消費しただけですね。さあ。
All right, Mekua into the final here today.
横井選手としてはクソーって感じでしょうね。
いやーね。
はい。これメクア選手これで今シーズン3連続決勝進出ですよ。で、こうなると3連勝。
Next battle is going to be Yokoi and Ishikawa.
近づいてきて、まあ D1 記録3連勝っていうのは数何人もいるんですよ。
あ、そうなんですね。
4連勝っていうところがなかなかなく、
Yeah, that stuck throttle could have been a lot worse.
そうですね。
はい、2022年に
You could have run into Mekua. You could have hit a different wall in a different angle.
3連勝っていうのもありますし、それから斉藤大吾選手、2016年に3連勝ありますけども、もちろん4連勝は。
Yes, of course. This weekend we don't have Daigo. We don't have Naoki
チャンピオン取ってますか？
because they're driving overseas.
必ずと言っていいほどチャンピオンを取ってます。
あ、取ってます。
はい。必ず3連勝。なるほど。取ってます。
じゃあメクワ選手としてはもうこの1勝大事ですね。
はい。ものすごい大事です。まさかここまで。
No, there is no D4.
ここまで来るとは。
There's D1, there's D1 Lights, and there's D1 Divisional.
大事ですもんね。でもね。
Those are the 3 levels.
月も含めて、運も含めて。
これで明日のラウンド4突然予選。
How much does that foam wall cost when you have to replace it on a normal track day?
ありますか？
You're asking the right person. It depends.
演出してんじゃないかって言われます。
The ones at Tsukuba Circuit, I don't know. I do know that some other tracks, it can be $200-300 because some of them at other tracks have these like casings around them, like a pillowcase, I guess you could say, and they get destroyed. You got to pay for them. Yeah. Yeah, imagine a stuck throttle in the hairpin.
さあそれでは今次の車両が入ってきましたのでまもなく競技開始となりますので皆さんスタンドお戻りいただきたいと思います。今次の対戦ですね。横井選手そして石川純也選手コースインウォームアップに入りましたのでまもなく競技再開となりますので
D4 is waiting for a rainy night at the local shopping center car park.
さあというわけで決勝のもう一つの席を決める対決ですね。横井正史対石川純也という対決になりますが、さあこの勝負は学さんいかがでしょうか。
先ほど石川純也選手ね、藤野選手
Nice shot there from the drone. It looks like a screenshot from Gran Turismo, doesn't it?
そうなんですね。
だけど今日の石川選手は流れも月も持っている。
So we have 2 more battles here to go. Mekua in the BMW versus the winner of this next battle. When are you going to Tsukuba? Says HH.
ちなみに石川選手は優勝したことはないですよ。ですよね。
Maybe, well, it's not next month yet. Next month is like probably August. I plan to go. No, Somigi Naoki's not there. He's in Ireland today. His son is here today, though. Didn't qualify, but he'll be back tomorrow. By the way, we will be back tomorrow here on Noriero for round 4. Same as today. The VOD for this will be up on the channel. So if you want to watch that, you can.
もちろん集中はしてるんでしょうけど余裕がありすぎてるじゃないですか。この石川選手に対して初めてこうグッと来られた時にどういう走りをするか。
そうですね。だから横井選手が石川選手がそれよりもいい走りした時にこう想定外の横井選手が想定している以上の走りをした時に横井選手がちょっと焦りが出るとミスも 出てくるのかなっていうところもありますし、
でもなんか今日の横井選手そういう感じにならなそうな、なんか強い時の、
そうですね、
勝つ時の横井選手ですよね。
はい、そうなんですよね。
さあそれでは行きましょう。まずは先行カーナンバー70横井正史、後井カーナンバー33石川純也です。
さあいよいよセミファイナルの2組目、決勝進出をかけて横井正史か石川純也か。
All right, here we go.
1本目スタートしていく。まずは追いマシン D-MAX-S1号横井、後ろから来る PGR
Final four battle. Yokoi in the lead, Ishikawa in the chase. Both these guys have been doing pretty well so far today. That's a bit too aggressive right there from Ishikawa. He's done it again. But Yokoi keeps in it. He's used to it. There's a reason his nickname is Zombie. Oh, wait.
おそらくやめました。当たりどころが悪い。おそらく当たった影響。横井はやめました。完全におそらくプッシングされたというところで、おそらく影響があるんでしょう。横井としては1コーナー立ち上がったところで
He's feeling the rage today. Bonk. Lee car stays in it.
当たるべきところで当たってしまいましたね。
そうですね。まあ石川選手もやっぱり。
Now when you get a collision like that, we didn't quite see where he hit, but
これはもう勝負の中では仕方ない接触じゃないかなと思いますよね。
だけどこれ学さん、
it is possible to break a drive shaft from a hit like that.
横井選手はでと同時にですね、横井選手のね、ちょっと嫌なところに当たってる感じがするんですね。
リアですか。
で影響が、いや、
Where did he hit?
はい、フロントです。フロント
looks like he.
タイヤもちょっと影響があるかもしれない。
Yeah, it can be a situation where we couldn't quite see it. Maybe he lost pressure. Like if you hit a tire, it's possible to pop it off the bead. It looks inflated though.
もちろんそうなるかどうかは分かりませんが、ですので石川選手は最後まで、はい、しっかりとやりきってますが、横井選手としてはおそらくちゃんとまともに走れる状況じゃないというところで、そこまでという形でやめてます。
でもこれ支配人なかなか難しいですよね。選手がそこで競技が終了かどうかってジャッジできないじゃないですか。
Yeah, when you hear them say pushing, that's the word for an attack. Like when you hit someone, you push them. Obviously, it's English. Right, nothing really wrong with Yokoi. He was running kind of wide. Wasn't this the same as the previous battle?
ただまあここはやろうとしてますもんね。はい。
Didn't Ishikawa just do this exact same thing to Fujino?
カーナンバー70の横井正史選手は今ピットに戻るということで、やはり車両メンテナンス
The left rear broken from getting off the road. It could be either. It could be any of those.
おそらくそこまでとしてね、30-0でマイナス30点が石川に入ったとしても、これ結局入れ替えの2本目。
Do drivers sometimes shut it down because they know the run is balked and want to be careful? Because if they can keep going, they keep going. Because the course is judged in sectors, so even if you get it 0 and 1, who knows? Every point is important. So.
タイロット曲がったとか何かあるとは思うんですね。そこの修理に。
Chad said, when are we going to see you in D1? Hey, I have a Patreon. Subscribe to the channel. Whitelist my channel if you have a ad blocker. It all helps. I have a lights license, if you're wondering. I could do lights. Motorsports is expensive. Yeah, Kumakuma said their drive shaft.
万全の戦いをするためには、もし何かないとしてもこれ見るのはもちろん重要ですね。
そうですね。まさにさっき学さんが言ったように、30-0で今勝ってたとしても逆があるので、走れなければ。
And the wheel's not going to get damaged for hitting a foam barrier, but it will definitely get damaged from an entire weight of a GR86 smashing into it.
先行やめちゃったっていうよりは。
He stayed in it.
これ以上続けられないみたいな感じに見えて、はい。判断っていうよりもなんかそのできないんだろうなみたいな、はい。もう運転手的にはなんかその
McBetty's, thank you for the super D1 car sponsored by Pippa. No, by Sakana.
とりあえずもうゆっくり走ってとりあえず一回
Right?
店に来てみたいな感じなんで、はい、それ無理にやっちゃうともう本当1000万2000万とか一気になくなっちゃうぐらい
Deadbeat
の
Dex said broken axle. That's what we're saying. That does happen
ここはね無理
quite a
せず
lot.
っていうのがね。
そうですね。
もちろんシリーズ3戦目まだ始まったばかりですからね。
始まったばかりってことは
Do you think the blue car was going to make the corner if they didn't hit? Maybe not. Maybe he wouldn't. Well, he may have missed the zone. See, we saw the exact same thing happen in the Fujino battle, right? The exact same thing happened.
本当あんまり少なかったんですよね。その走れるトラブルが出て、はい。で今日も本番で2本しか走ってなくて、1本目すごい大失敗しちゃったんですけど、2本目ベースのドスの得点が良くて、そのゾーンは取れなかったりとか、インカットとかがあったりとかして、ちょっと点数
I don't know, maybe not, but that doesn't matter.
そのベースの走りとしてはいいっていうのその自信がめちゃくちゃあるんで、はい。全然今までやってきた。
Like on top of that, if like
より精度を上げて。
lead car was if the lead car was all the way out, super wide, why'd the chase car hit him?
が痛かったね。
そうですね。
He should have been more middle course,
今
right?
日の予選はもう本当に1点2点減点されるともう辛い状態でしたからね。さあ、
加藤さん、
はい。
ちょっと様子を見てるんですけれども、そのタイヤとかそこの修理よりも
They should have driver radio audio piped into coverage like F1 or Indy. They did used to do that for when they had the DVD release. You know, and this isn't Indy, this is D1, so it's the budget level's a bit different. But they used to have a mic on the drivers and them getting all hot and like yelling at their spotters and stuff. It was quite funny.
でも逆に言えばこれ直せば、おそらく普通に走れるんだろうなと予想はされます。はい。
Lena says, why did he drive into the center at the end? The white car was still drifting. Like I said, because it's judged in sectors, just in case, you should keep drifting. You should keep going and try and get points in the rest of because there's no immediate shutdown. You can't flop. Like I guess it's like it's sort of an anti-flop measure. Will I watch Drift Masters later on today? I probably will actually, yeah. When does Drift Masters start? What time is it in Ireland? It's probably early. It's still morning in Ireland. Yeah, I probably will watch it actually, yeah. I still have to do an entire day tomorrow as well, so I got to go to bed early. So I guess Yokoi stopped because I don't know. He thought his car was broken. It's like acting. You keep going till someone says cut. I like echoes. I like that. That's good. It's currently just coming up to 4 p.m. We have this battle and one more to go. The winner of this battle between Yokoi and Ishikawa will go up against Mekawa in the final about 6 hours from now. Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
今熊駒さん言ったように基本は走っておいた方が
Well, they've got the blue tape on there, the color-coded tape. I actually remember Kumakubo from Team Orange, who's one of the commentators on the Japanese side, saying that they had a full team, their entire team was orange, obviously, all their cars. And they said that when they went to America back in the day, they went to... Chat, what's the home center that's orange? If there's still any Americans here? They said they went there and they found orange gaffer tape. Like they couldn't find orange gaffer tape in Japan. And they went to America, it's like, oh, orange gaffer tape. And they bought a whole lot. And apparently they ran out only recently. They bought a whole lot of it. Home Depot, that's right. Yeah, Home Depot. You're saying like, oh, we went to Home Depot
川純也選手はそのままドリフト状態を
They went to Home Depot and found orange gaffer tape, and they bought a whole lot of
気に
it.
なるのはそのプッシングという判断が審判
Oh, good. There are still Americans here. Good.
それがされるかどうかっていうの
Not
は
lows.
間違いなくあるんですね。
プッシングは間違いなく
間違いなくありますね。確かに。はい
Home Depot. Hey, bro, we're going to Home Depot to buy wood screws and some hose.
ありました。
これまあその時と同じ事例とは思いますけど。
Bunnings.
なるほど。
はい。
Home Depot has an awesome theme song too. Really?
さあこれ決勝に近づくにつれて本当にですね難しい判断が、下されるようなそんな審査に
Am I going to get a
おります。
かわいい。
かわいいって
かわいいかわいいですよ。
That one? That sounds like corporate. The Home Depot beat. I got an ad. Ads are crazy right now. Okay, yeah, it's kind of cool.
とこはいらっしゃる。いますよ。はい。
It sounds like it needs like an extremely deep-voiced man doing the voiceover.
正則選手とまあスポッターまあいるんですけど、まあそこの2人にもうお前らに任せるみたいな感じになってますね。
あ、そう。
はい。
あ、今手振ってますね皆さんね。
本当だ。
はい。グランドスタンド皆さん。
はい。
今
今映されてますよ。映されてますよ。
あ、鼻ほじってない？
ほじってない。あ、そうそうそう。はい。ね。
Of course there's a trap remix.
結構審判団。
Of course there is. Of course there's a trap. There's always a. That's not trap. Oh yeah, there is. Oh. That's kind of hard. Home Depot. There's always a trap mix. There's always a hardstyle remix and a trap remix. Get off Japanese mode. Hardstyle. Techno remix. Love it.
今ね。
はい。
That's funny.
さあ続いて1部屋行ってみましょうか。1部屋のスタンド行きましょうか。
If you worked there though, you'd probably get sick of it.
何を片野さん勝手なこと言ってるんですか。
いやなんかちょっとスーパー GT に。
That remix is what they play at Home Depot in Atlanta.
レディーって言ってみようかな。
やめなさいよ。今マレーシアかなんか言ってんだから。
そうです。いないからいいじゃないですか。
ダメそれ。
なるほど。
あ、ヘアピン映ったよ。ヘアピン。
ヘアピンの皆さん映ってますよ。
暑いね。
盛り上がってますか。
ヘアピン暑いけど頑張って。
Oh, look at that guy with the old school towel, the OG orange logo. Wow, that's old.
砂ぼこり行くよ今度。
さっき藤野選手ですからね。砂ぼこりあげたのは。はい。
ね。
ありがとうございます。暑い中。
ね。いいね。
昔D1 お台場の時とかウェーブやってましたね。
やりました。はい。昔やりました。
やりましたね。はい。さあ会場も皆さんねこの暑い中盛り上がってくれております。さあそしてグランドスタンド皆さん。正面ですね。
正面だ。
正面。放送席正面の皆さん。
正面だ。
はい盛り上がってますか。
はい映っとるよ。
いいね。
一番涼しそうです。
なんか涼しそうだね。
ね。
なんで？日が当たらないんだ。あ、そっか。日が全然当たらないんだここ。いいね。
いいところです。
Oh, they're in the shade on the front straight. That's pretty good. You go by a drill to a drill beat. I like it. Oh.
これで勝負決まっちゃうんで。
Okay, all right. Come on. They're fighting for their lives out there. We're watching meme songs.
全員4人の
He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him.
その解釈も含めてかなりなんですが、解説としてですよ、熊子さん。
I went to
本来は
I went to a home center here one time.
プリントなんですけど、
In Australia, we call them a hardware store. Wait, do we say store in Australia or shop? We went to a hardware store, and in Japan they call them a home center. And I was in the power tool section. You know what song they were playing on the speaker? The Rocky theme. You know, it was. You know, the actual Rocky theme. I thought this isn't fair to play the Rocky theme in the power tool section because you're gonna want to buy a power tool. You know? Yeah. You know, like. You want to buy a power tool? They know their audience. Yeah, valid. Yeah, true. Were you shadow boxing? I was running sweatily in a grey tracksuit, and someone threw me an apple. No, not Eye of the Tiger, like the regular, the Rocky theme. I'm gonna montage my way to a new shed.
あと少しですからね、決勝まで頑張ってください。
So these are the expensive seats at Tsukuba. These sell out almost straight away. They're good because you see the first corner, the chicane, and the like the hairpin over the finish line. Those are the cheap seats. Those are usually still available even on the day on the main straight. But all you get to see is the main straight. I guess they would have got to see the crash today, which is good for them anyway. Although if you do want to go to D1 Grand Prix and buy tickets, it's a bit tricky. I'm pretty sure they don't sell tickets at the gate anymore. Ever since COVID. Hi Nav. Ever since COVID, a lot of Japan's changed a lot in a way. There's a lot more cashless. I mean, it's kind of caught up to the rest of the world that way, but especially for events, they just do the phone, app, QR code or something. If you do want to buy tickets online, you can do that. The easiest way to do it if you're not in Japan because you need a Japanese phone number is to buy them from Lawson's convenience stores. I think problem is though, I think you need a Japanese phone number, so you'd need like a friend to buy it for you, and the good tickets sell out pretty quick. Do you know if they track ticket sales numbers? I guess they do. I don't know. How much? Pretty expensive. I think the cheap seats are like 3,000 yen, and the expensive are like 7, something like that. But there's kind of limited seating here at Tsukuba Circuit, obviously. Yeah, Odaiba sells out really fast. Prepaid selling work? I don't think so. They're kind of weird like that. Like you need just, it's like an anti-scalping sort of thing, you know? It's not a lottery, no. I had to do the lottery for the Switch too. Yeah, it's not expensive. It's not that expensive. Oh, parking is an extra 20 though. But you do get assigned seats though. It's not free seating. You get an assigned seat. But is it an assigned seat? It's an assigned section. So it depends on the venue. I think Odaiba is Lothar will know because he's been there. I think a diver is assigned seating. I think Tsukuba Circuit is section seating. So you get entry to the section, you get to sit wherever you want. VIP seats are 44,000. Yeah, those are the VIP seats though. You get to like go into an air-conditioned room and all that sort of stuff.
確かにお願いします。そうなんだ。アイドルコンサートみたいな状態の。
でもこういうのいいね本当に。
はい、ありがとうございます。
これ持ってる人います？
でもスタンド席いないんじゃない？
いないんじゃないスタンド席。
いますよ。
いますよ。いますよ。
カメラさん探して探して。いる？ケイチグッズ。
They're teasing Keiichi. So that fan, any of you who know like Japanese idol culture and stuff like that, you get the fan with like the person's name on it, and like the other side you put like, I think like K-pop people do it too. It's like, there we go. Oh, and it's a cute girl. There you go. Wait, I think that might, is that like his sister or something? I don't know.
だってラブって書いてある。そうね。すごい。これでもいいね。
これいいですよ。
これ絶対いい。夏にぴったり。
It's kind of cool.
どうやら出た？
あ、出ました点数。さあ点数出ました。
Okay, we finally have the result there.
お、あ、47.7。
Yeah, see, I knew this would happen.
これはちょっと審判団からの説明をいただきましょう。小口さん、よろしくお願いします。
はい、今の接触でそのインコンプリートにしようかどうかすごく悩んだんですが、その後の車の動きとかそれを見てまず走れるだろうっていうことで横井選手が2セク立ち上がりからも全然ドリフトをやめてしまったのでここで点数がつかないっていうことでこの47点っていうのしかまず点数がついてません。でその後石川君がこの80点まず2セックでプッシングしたこの行為に関してマイナス15がついてます。でその後もドリフトは続けたのでドス点数がついてこの 80.8 っていうのがつきました。こういう結果になってます。
はい。なるほど。さあということになりましたが支配人どうですか？はい。
Okay.
そっちもあるかなって思ってたので、
Endeavor, thank you for the 5.
その後やっぱアクセルを踏んでた。
Super. Can you shout out my JDM import business based in Houston, Texas? It's called Walltap Garage. Thanks so much from USA. Hey, there's your $5. You are now sponsoring me. That's an official contract. Take it with the super. Okay. I will explain things in a second. Sorry. That was a lot. Let's just watch this. I will explain. Ishikawa in the lead this time. Oh. Is he going to go for a big dive at the end? Ishikawa, oh, flawless run. Okay. Okay, while they're doing this, let me explain what just happened. So Koguchi, one of the sub-judges, former D1 Grand Prix driver, said that from that score, the reason why Yokoi got such a low score is, and I said this before, complete the run if you can complete it. Ishikawa kept doing the run, and he finished the run, got a score, right? They said they had a big think about it. They were sort of thinking about it. They were looking at it. They think that Yokoi could have completed the run. Why did he stop? He should have continued and completed the run. There's nothing wrong with the car. So it's an anti-flop. That's why. Now, here's something kind of funny. Here's something kind of funny. I have some insider information right here saying that, I'm not going to say who it is, but a certain driver in the drivers' meeting said, thank you, Jay, for this. A certain driver in the drivers' meeting said, Can the judges please make sure they are watching for if the front car makes mistakes during tandems? And that mistake would cause the chase car to make contact or straighten out. And to make sure they fault the lead car, not the chase car.
そして石川純也 96.7。さあということは結果はどうでしょうか。出ました横井正史 157.7。
Long story short, Yokoi should have kept going.
決勝進出はカーナンバー
Because apparently there was nothing wrong with the car. No, Jay was the guy who gave me the
こ
info.
れでメクワ幸次郎対石川純也選手の決勝となりました。さあこの後ですね、決勝につきましては10分後の4時25分からのスタートとなります。この後決勝は4時25分からのスタートとなります。この後ですね、バズブレイクチアリーダーチーム BB ガール
All right, everyone. We are down to the final battle of today's round 3 D1 Grand Prix. It is going to be Mekawa versus Ishikawa. Mekawa has been on it all day. Ishikawa also very, maybe a bit too aggressive. All right, we'll be back very shortly. And I'm going to run ads now so I can pause ads during the ad break because YouTube won't let me do that. All right, everyone, short break. BRB. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be back very shortly.
Toyo Tires.
Tsukuba Circuit jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Tsukuba Circuit, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善タイヤ丸善ホイール丸善ホイール丸善。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカーポート丸善で検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆様は芝生エリアに休憩テントとバスが用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
さて、それでは皆さんお待たせいたしました。ラウンド3つくば、いよいよ決勝戦となっていきます。さあ、その決勝戦のカードですが、カーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎対カーナンバー33石川純也選手の対決となっていくということになっていますが、さあまずは支配人、このメクワ対石川純也ですが、この対決をどう見ますか？
いやね、メクワ選手はもう順当にというか、もう今年強いなっていうのがもうひしひしと
そうですね、
感じてきますよね。で、石川選手も、本当に前回ね解説席に来ていろいろ学んでいじられて二度と来たくないって言いながらやっぱりね本領を発揮してきたかなと、本来の石川選手のこう力が出てきたかなって感じはしますよね。
そうですね。さあただこのメクワ対石川のその勝負の見どころってどういうところ
What everyone? What a day! It's been a bit of action so far here today at round 3 of D1 Grand Prix.
もう本当に多分後追いの距離感とかもそんな変わらないと思うんですよね。
なるほど。
ですからドスの点がもう本当に僅差で決まるような気がします。
なるほど。
Daxton, we just took a break.
どうでしょうか、この2名の対決は。
石川選手、
Yuzaki says, what do you think about the BMW so far this season? Do you think it's an successful program for the car? Okay, so this BMW is currently first in the championship, and he's in the final here today. I'd say it's working pretty well for him right now.
我々としてはこうメクワ幸次郎選手の方がありますけど、なんかこの初々しさというか勢いはね、石川純也選手のそこにねかけてみたいなとありますけれども。
And we are down to the finals. There are two drivers, Mekwa, who's been doing really well, and the driver who's been involved in the most incidents, I guess, so far here today, Ishikawa. He had an issue with Yokoi, he had an issue with Fujino as well.
それが野村圭一選手と同じというそれぞれ分かれてるんでどっちが勝っても
I'm here because an anime girl dropped me off. I have no idea what's going on, let alone if cheerleaders are standard fare. Wait, did Pippa raid this channel, or did she just say, I'll just go watch D1? She didn't rate it. Chat, drifting is fun. Oh, I'll do some ads. I'll do some ads. If you like VTube, sorry, chat, just regular car people chat, just ignore what I'm saying right now. VTuber people, if you go to this channel, Noriero, and search in channel, actually, just look recent videos, scroll down a bit, there'll be an Itasha event video, go watch that. You won't. Pippa raided me? No. No, she didn't.
3連勝はほぼみんなチャンピオンになってますから、そうなるとここはですね石川選手を応援しておこうかなと。
That's cool. Thanks, Pippa.
ごめんなさい。いろんな意味でそうですね石川純也選手を応援したいですね。
Welcome to the.
もうちょっと振ってください。
応援席盛り上がって。そうそうそう。
What do you call Pippa fans?
さあということでね、これでも支配人、石川純也選手がここまでねしっかり登ってきましたから、支配人もねちょっと。
No, Kura, I know. I was talking to her. Anyway, never mind.
だからやっぱここでねちょっと頑張って。
We're about to start the final.
欲しいなっていう気持ち。もちろんねメクワ選手もチームオレンジが D1 出てる頃は同じタイヤで同じチームで活動もしてたので。
Bold of Lexi to assume there's any normal car guys in here. Most of us are whips, I'm pretty sure. Kapipis. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to any remaining Kapipis. Watch this. This is the final. Whoa. All right, so the BMW on new tires. If we can see through the pixels there, they look like scrubs. Remember, each of these cars, they get one set of tires. They can use one set of tires per round, per battle bracket. All right, here we go. Final battle of round 3. Oh, they're getting aggressive off the start line already. Ishikawa is just violent today. But I think he's met his match here. This BMW of Mekawa has just been going off all day so far here today. Right on his bumper. He's trying to get his nose in there. Proximity points. Is it going to make the difference? Mekawa absolutely unbothered by this little white 8-6 right buzzing around his tail. Oh, and a spin after the finish line. What is Ishikawa doing today? Ishikawa drank the violence juice this morning.
そうですね。メクワ選手がエクストラゾーンに行くのにちょっとこうマシンを振った時に、石川選手が接触しそうな時に避けてるんですよね。そうですね。にもかかわらず、あそこまで寄って。
Wow, look at this lead car. The speed of everything, let alone the actual car speed, the speed of the transitions. How quickly the car just settles down and slides. Here we go, on board. Here we go, Ishikawa. This is the killer's point of view. He is working. Shift down handbrake. How much space does he give him? Oh, you can barely even see the boot deck lid from how close he is. Handbrake. Pedal, pedal, pedal. Oh. Kind of shallow in the chase. Okay, here we go. Lead view. This is Mekua in the BMW. Yeah, very smooth. Look, he's a lot less flustered in how he's driving. Look how chill he is. Oh, he is in control of that car right there.
ただ荒々しさという面ではなんか石川純也選手にあるそんな感じがねありますけどね。そうですね。さあ出ました。まずはメクワ幸次郎ドスの点数は97。
And then we got Ishikawa 10 proximity points, so he did earn that, but kind of a low base score, 95.3. Mekua also, yep, that's good. It's a good score.
メクワ幸次郎を上回ることができるか。
Oh, that's a 9, it's a straight 9-point difference. They seem pretty matched as far as speed goes, especially for corner entry and corner exit. Now we did see Mekua in the chase. Sorry, Ishikawa, the 8-6 in the chase, up until now has been quite aggressive and diving in quite deep. He didn't do that this time. Maybe his crew had a bit of a talk to him, his spotter had a bit of a talk, said, stop doing that, it's going to cause problems. He kind of wound it in a bit. Angle kind of low, but good proximity. Is the aggression going to pay off? We're about to find out. Okay, chat, who do you think? We don't have time for... We don't have time for a poll. Ishikawa in the lead, Mekua in the chase. Is Mekua going to see the red mist and dive in? Or is he going to take it easy and just try and get those proximity points? All right, Ishikawa. Right down the middle of the zone. No zone problems so far. He's driving the way he needs to drive. Oh, he's kind of gapping Mekua a little bit. Here comes Mekua. Here comes Mekua. Late on the transition. Oh, that's going to be a penalty there for the lead car. He ran wide. Bit of contact. You can see his rear upright of his wing flapping around there. There was a bit of contact. Ooh. Mekua, though, I don't think there's any other driver who could have handled that situation like the way Mekua did just there. So Mekua getting left behind a little bit, takes the line, stalls up a bit, but look, lead car, too wide, well off the track there, penalty. That could be enough. On board with Mekua. Oh, this is going to be so close. Yeah, Mekua did what Ishikawa's been doing on turn 1 on the final corner. Watch this. He dives in too deep here to try and set the car up. But Ishikawa kind of slowed down too much. But he stayed with him. Yeah, this is Mekua we're on board with. So this is Ishikawa.
かな、返す前のところがちょっと長く
Pretty much any other driver would have gone off there following this car. Yeah, so he's a lot more chill in the lead.
かなり大きなことになると思います。
Oh, it took a long time to transition. And wheel off the edge of the track.
石川選手の動きが振り返した瞬間にガクッとこう
Ooh.
もしそこが影響あるよう
Remember, there's a 9-point difference already.
ジャッジ判断も入ってきます。
Does the chase car make up for a 9? It's going to be a penalty. Both cars, well, I mean, lead car hits this zone, no problem. Chase car stays right with him on line.
そうですね。はい。1セクに関しては
Yeah, this mic doesn't handle sudden yelling
後半はメクワ
very well.
そうですね。メクワ選手。ああ当たった。ちょっとこれそうですね。後で振り返しのポイントが
ですね。自分で振り返してた時に入っちゃってたんで、返したら当たっちゃったという。
で多分向き変わんなくてコースアウトして。
In this battle, I think Mekua wins, but there was a 9-point
見たままを
difference.
審判員がなんていうかですけれども。ただここですね。これまたちょうど今。
Should say at this point, the car you're looking at right now, the BMW Mekua is currently first in the championship after the first 2 rounds.
でここでただ近づきすぎる。ちょっと入りすぎて引き切れなかったんですよ。
Yeah, he got in a bit too deep there.
確かに。ちょっと逆に行き過ぎた。
ちょっと行き過ぎた感が、まあ3をね3点取りに来るのはもちろんなんですけど、3点を取るがために。
これ外へのが見やすいです。
Yeah, there was some very light contact right there. You could see the wing upright. See those vertical pieces on the wing? Mekua tapped one of those. That's how close they were. Watch, and it starts flying off and flapping. All right. Proximity here. Proximity. Ooh. Wow. When he transitioned, the wing, as the car rotated around, it hit the A pillar. You can't park a car that close, let alone drift at this speed.
そうですね。危ないんで、結構それが素晴らしい。さあもう一回です。
It wasn't a push though. They did touch, but it wasn't a push.
この先ですね。さっきの振り返しのところに多分注目をしてるんだと思いますけれども、ここです。
Yeah, Ishikawa just went in too deep. Yeah, watch the end plate.
ちょっとどう取るか。それとそれが別に関係なくしたとしても全体的にかなりギリギリ僅差難しいところになりますので、その接触の部分っていうのが
Final battle here at D1 Grand Prix round 3.
ちょっと勝負のこれ
Who's going to get the win? There's a 9-point difference going into this battle. Yeah, good luck to the judges on this. I don't want to be. I hate judging. I never want to. I've done it. I never want to do it again. It's so hard. Luckily these days, the human judges who look at stuff like this are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers.
いやそうですね。自分から返してますよね。
はい、自分から返してるからそんなに返そうと思う時に右側が当たっちゃった感じですよね。はい。右リアが
単純に。
はい。でもあれですよね。ゾーンを
On vibes, it's Mekua. On actual, on results from the first battle, and like points from the first battle. And any kind of penalties we're seeing here, it could go either way. It could be an even score.
でも返した後に当たってるんですよね。
No, Mekua doesn't need to hit the zone. Chase car doesn't have to worry about zones. Only lead car. So lead car's gonna get a penalty for going off the edge of the track. Here we go. On board. Let's see how close they get once again. This is approaching 100 miles an hour doing this. There we go.
そうですね。これメクア選手のモード
Transition and
からするとどうしてもこの水中下のシフトノブが
bonk. You can see the end plate go flying. They are held on with a wire though. for
こんな
regulation.
最先端のマシンなのに水中化っていうね。あ、これ来ましたね。石川選手。
Okay.
出ましたね。
はい。さあこれで、まあこの辺りはね、綺麗に走っていきます。もうここも角度がついて。
Let's watch the streamer. Let's see if he actually struggles with it.
勝ったらと思いましたもんね。
はい。
ここまでは。
これはすごいの来たなと思いましたよね。
だけどここから
All right, down the straight, sets it up.
あれあれあれあれと思った時に
Shift up, flick it in. Flick the other way, a little bit of handbrake.
返した瞬間
Shift it. Okay.
出ました。
Whoa.
点数出た。さあメクワ幸次郎が 100.8。そして石川
Okay, Ishikawa minus 3. Meku at 10.
点数
Oh!
は
Oh!
197.1。
Even score! Let's go! Sorry, I'm clipping. I'm sorry. Even score. Let's go one more time. One more time.
これね。
Woohoo! We're gonna see him again.
接触の部分による
Let's go.
これ多分引いてるんだと思いますね。
Alright, so
この
Meku は 100.8.
選手の走りの中からこれ
Base score 10.7 proximity.
マイナス
Wow.
ないんですよ。
あ、ないのか。
単純に石川選手のマイナス3点だけですもんね。
そうですね。
あそこの接触はもうなかったんで。
逆にメクワ選手は接触したことによってドスがめちゃくちゃ悪いんじゃないですか。
悪いんだ。それが出てるからだ。
ドスが引かれちゃってる。
そうかそうか。ドスが引かれちゃってるから OK というとこですね。その分ね。はいはいはい。なるほど、わかりました。
You've got to say though, Ishikawa's 106 is kind of nuts.
小口さんよろしくお願いいたします。
I don't know how he's come this far today, driving the way he has.
今説明があった通りにドスの点数
Because it's less than 1 point difference.
マイナスの点数は入れてません。で、ドスだけの点数とそのコースラインカットとかの減点の点数のみで判定しました。以上です。
わかりました。
If Ishikawa had made a mistake on that first clipping, the first inner zone, it'd be over. Yeah, anything less than 1 point, it's even.
これは僅差。
すごい僅差でしたね、やっぱりこれ。
Whoa! Okay, sorry. I apologize to everyone who was wanting to go to bed. Any NA people, I apologize.
17時から17時30分に変更します。17時30分に出発しております。
勝野さん、それじゃあんまり無情で当たり前じゃないですか。それちゃんと言いなさいよ。
そうですね。本当に。もともと17時でした。そうです。それが17時30分になりました。
Yeah, Ishikawa's been messy. Are those candles on his headlights? Those are candles. I was wondering what they were. I haven't seen them yet.
さあでもこれ
that's a new one.
タイヤ大丈夫なんですか？
いや今見てるんですけど
I guess headlight replacements?
ですね、今回に関しては実は5セットで使えますんで、全て新品でここまで来ているというところですから、でプラス1セットというのは元々
Good morning to the European people, by the way.
多分ここで両者ですね、もちろん新品に変えてということになると思います。
エクストラがあるってことですか？
NA North America.
だけど石川選手さっきメカニックはこのウォータースプレーでタイヤの表面を拭いてただけでしたね。
でもタイヤは変えてたんですよ。
変えてました。
変えてからだから中古に変えたのかなと思ったんですけど。
All right, looks like they're going for another set of tires. I'm going to say they're probably going to be scrubs because he went out on scrubs. Mekua went out on brand new tires, so he's probably staying with those.
もともとだからもともと追走4セット使えるんですよ。この筑波とかオートポリスに関しては5セットなんです。使えるのが単走含めて。
単走含めてですよね。
単走含めて5セット。すなわち追走に関しては4セットはもちろん新品でずっと使えるということになり、プラス1セットのエクストラがあると。
ああ、なるほど。じゃあこのニューで最後ですね。
ニューは使えるってことですね。
このニューで最後ですよ。計算でいくと単走で1セット。
もちろんそうだし、サドンデスもこれもちろん1回しかありませんから。はい。
あ、なるほど。じゃあもう常に順当に来れば、だから途中でサドンデスを食らってなければいいんですね。
そうです。
はい。さあただ本当にですね、そういう。
Well, he definitely burned through that set he had on there.
というのもありますけれども。でもここまでトントントンと。
In D1, can you not change tires every battle? Basically, the rule is you get one pair of tires per battle.
ただですよ。ここでサドンデスになると、
You sort of have, actually, Fawaz, are you here? Do you know the rules this year? Because again, I only got called in to do this at the last minute, so I haven't been able to keep up with the brand new with the rules for this season. But essentially, you have a set of tires that you can use. You have enough for one pair per bracket, then one extra pair, and then a bonus pair that you can dip into, but you get a penalty if you use those. Yeah, pair, Charlie. You change the rear tires.
メクワ選手の方がちょっとあるかなって感じがするんですよ。
先ほどの2本目はメクワ選手のドスの得点がめちゃくちゃ低いことになっていたというところでサドンデスになったんで、これそうしないようにやればいいだけなんで、その修正はメクワ選手はできるんですよね。
はい、もう石川選手はね、同じことを行くしかないんですよ。
ベストを出
して、も
う一回それ行くしかない。
だから石川選手とすれば、
That guy's standing in the way, so I can't see. I'm guessing it's a pair of scrubs. It's usually better to run scrub tires, just like other motorsports. If you're only going to be out there for 2 laps, the tires are lighter. They're also more responsive because the rubber is not quite as deep or not quite as thick as a brand new pair.
ただ石川純也選手もそのエクストラゾーンの手前の入り方の失敗がありましたが、そこがなかったらひょっとしたらもっといい追走がね、もっと後追いポイントが取れてた可能性があるので、さあ野村圭一選手、これからサドンデスへと入りますけれども、どうでしょうかこの対決は。
ワクワクしますよ。
ワクワクしてる。
いやなんかありがたいですよね。あれさっきのまま終わるのもちょっとなんか後味悪いじゃないですか。
確かにね。
見てる側もやっぱね。なるべくいっぱい見たいですよね。
For those of us who don't understand Japanese, what do the commentators usually talk about during these breaks?
そうですね。
なかなかないんでね。
さあそして今情報入りましたけど、これ学さん。
Okay, we have a bit of information coming in.
なるほど。
I talked over it, so I missed it.
両方とも中古タイヤ、多分どこかで一番残っているタイヤ。
Okay, both of I'm just translating. Both of them are going out on second-hand tires, but probably one of them has a bit more rubber than the other.
このタイヤ使ってるんだ。
なるほど。
石川選手は全部
そうですね。まともに走り切ってますよね。
横井選手の時も石川選手は走り切りましたから。
走り切りましたもんね。やり切ってましたからね。
あららら。
Ishikawa is probably on his last set. I think they said.
その差が出る可能性がありますね。
この熱の入れ方でも差がありますもんね。いやこれはメクワ幸次郎、上野隆弘選手の。
So as they're going around the track, just putting a bit more warmth in the tires.
両者中古だとして、
if possible.
そのタイヤを使っているんだとしたらメクワ幸次郎選手の方に少し分があるか。
Going by the look of the tires, it would seem that Mekwa has a bit more rubber on his. Of course, you can't use tires all the way down. They do start to go off when there's like a little bit left.
ヒートしている部分を。今から少し表面が硬くなっちゃう。
Is there a limit on tire set? Yes. They do only have a limited amount of tire. Can you swap front to back? No, you can't. They're marked as rear. So Mekwa running on Valenos, Ishikawa in the rear running on Dunlops.
やはりもう最初から言われたようにいい状態は2周というふうにダンロップタイヤ言われてますんで、かなり今この時点では若干、苦しい状況に追い込まれているかもしれません。
So you can see they are allowed to run. Oh look, they already took down the there was a tent there on the start grid. They already took it down. They probably thought the event was over. They're already packing up. So they are allowed to run water spray, a handheld water spray. They aren't allowed to run on-car water sprays.
もうすぐにグリップもう一回スクラブで出ます。
さあ。やっていきます。まずはメクワ幸次郎選手がスタート地点につきます。そして後ろから石川純也選手、まだ見ぬ力を発揮することができるでしょうか。
バリ山ですね。
バリ山ですね。さあそして石川純也選手。
Yes, that's a pixel.
それでは行きましょう。サドンデス。 先行カーナンバー79
Well, Ishikawa doesn't really have a lot left, does he? They look pretty used. All right, here you go. This is once again a one more time. We had an even score in the first run. Here we go. Second run between these two. Mekawa in the lead in the BMW. Ishikawa in the chase. Will their tires last the whole time? Is that going to be a collision there? Is that going to be a half speed for Ishikawa? Once again, he's been causing problems all day, this guy. All day. All day, this guy. He's a cheeky boy. Mekawa.
さあ支配人。
いやーもうね、
これはしょうがない。
これもうフルマークを狙ってたと思うんですよ。だからもう仕方ないですよね。フルマーク狙ってたので。
いましたね。
はい。これすごくいい距離感でいけたんですけど。まあしょうがないですね。
自滅しちゃいました。
はい。左足ブレーキが来なかったですね。
はい。
So saying that
どうですか野村選手今の走り。
You know, trying to go for full points there, but you know it happens. And they said, yeah, that left foot braking didn't come out there, did it?
メクワ選手早いから石川選手として行くしかない。行くしかない。はい。ここですね。
So saying Mekawa is fast, so Ishikawa just has to go for it.
そうですね。
Oh, that was a fairly big hit there, wasn't it? No.
いやーこれは石川選手もったいないな。
ちょっとねなんか最後の最後にリアがすってこう石川選手がね、リアのトラクションが抜けた感じがあるんですよね。あれ。
It would have been out of character if Ishikawa didn't hit him. Going by today's performance, yeah, right. I mean, look, it's the final. What are you going to do? The guy you're up against, this BMW is currently first in the championship, and he's been on fire all day, right? There you go. 98 point, completing the run. Mekawa 98.2 as a lead run.
関係自滅ですから別に全然ドスで全て引かれてます。
さあ決勝戦サドンです。今度は入れ替えてとなっていきます。まずは石川純也選手がですねスタート地点にやってきます。はい。
これ多分ですね。
Yeah, Alex said, yeah, someone has to be Naoki.
先ほど左5分間ルールか。
Oh, and he's going to call of course he's going to call the 5-minute rule. Of course he's going to call the 5-minute rule in a one more time. Oh, he is changing a tire.
イン向いてますか。
はい。いやもう全然イン向いちゃってますね。
All right, so each driver is allowed to call 1 5-minute for a mechanical. Looks like, oh yeah, you can see that. Look at the rear tire. Look at that wheel there. It has a bit of toe in. So when he hit the car in the lead, it looks like it may have done something to the suspension, maybe bend it in a little bit. So because that was his fault, he has to call the 5-minute and get it fixed.
そう見えるんですかねこれ。
5-minute rule denied. I'm tired. Yeah, sorry everyone. I mean, look, you've come this far. You're not going to quit now.
タイヤが多分本当に熊本さん、そうですね。やっぱり一周しか、はい。でこの次に良かったいいやつを今投入するしかない。
I want to give that lens a wipe there, champ.
本当に儚いですね。ここまでの対戦の仕方だけで。
Left rear slightly towed in.
そうですね。
I mean, unless it's broken, it's fine.
選手はね、上の選手。
Well, he hit, yeah, Chalified. He hit with the rear, like he went like bonk like that.
やっぱりだいぶ苦しかったのかなという今の1本目。
Yeah, you're not allowed to use the lead car as a braking point. Chat, if any of you are saying that Mekawa was going slow, he was not. And you got to remember this. Ishikawa's done this twice so far. The lead car has to hit that zone, which is about halfway around the track. they're not going to go all the way around. You have to allow that car to hit the zone.
次ここに来れるのはいつだろうっていうのもあるんで。
そうなんですよ。
McBetty's, thank you for the super. Sleep is for the weak. You're not allowed to quit. That's right. That's right.
ありますよね。
Oh wait, can we do a?
まただいぶ追い込まれました。
Hang on.
いやー、なんかちょっとどうですか、野村選手、気持ちわかりますよね。
はい、めっちゃわかります。しかもタイヤ同じの使ってるじゃないですか。なんでまあこれぐらい使ったらちょっと微妙かなっていうところが、はいわかりますもんね。
Okay, we have a poll in
なん
chat.
か奥伊吹ですごく爪痕残してったからものすごく僕悲しいです。
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He's been aggressive. Like someone has to be Naoki when Naoki's not here, and it's been Ishikawa so far.
本当に。
でもめちゃくちゃ勉強になりました。ありがとうございましたって書いてね。
本当に勉強しちゃったもんね。
勉強しましたね。
70%
決勝
yes.
戦のこの気持ちの勉強はしてないと思うんですよ。
あ、そっか、この戦いのね。
そう。
最後のね。確かに。
いやー、石川純也ファン増えたなまた。
Yeah, Ishikawa is getting a lot more fans, I think, from this. That's sort of, it's almost like that too, isn't it? Where you do crazy stuff and you get more fans.
いや、なんかね、勇気がするな。
本当ちょっとですよこれ。
He's back out. They're saying he's got guts.
たった一周の違いですもん。
もしかしたらモヒカンがもう鼻
All day.
鼻水垂らして涙流してるかもしれないですよ。
ちゃんと松岡監督って言ってください。モヒカンって確かにモヒカンじゃないかもしれないですよ。もう
モヒカンでしたよ。
でした。
モヒカンでした。
じゃあモヒカン監督ですね。
ここのチームね、本当見ててすげえなと思う。
Okay, end poll, 73% of you say he's going to crash again.
見る場所までが。
Well, you're not going to forget. You're not going to forget Ishikawa's name from now on, are you? That's true. Oh, we need a third option. Yes, please. Right.
さあ、すでに三桑幸次郎選手はスタート地点についています。
Yeah, both of these are 2JZ powered cars, either 3.5 or 3.6. Can we see the tire? The thing with it might look a bit slick, but these tires, these Dunlop tires, they kind of look like that anyway. The outside of them, they don't have grooves, they have like dots, like dimples. Here we go, final battle. This time, Ishikawa in the lead. How aggressive is Mecha going to go? He's not one to back off, even when he can take it easy, he won't back off. Let's get that proximity, come on. Oh, he's losing speed. Oh, he's really can't get the power down. He's losing speed. He hits that zone though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
さあというわけでサドンデスの2本目終了しましたが支配人どう
That's
で
a
しょう
good
か。
thing he changed those tires because they were dead
そうです
dead.
ね。
でも本当にタイヤもねほとんどスリック状態だった石川選手も本当にしっかり前でね
Wow.
もしましたし、はい。
でもセクター2に入るのにサイド2回引いてますからやっぱりもう
So Chase Car, the BMW Mekla, currently first in the championship. You can see why. This BMW's had a big remake over the past season.
この後ですね。この後
You can see rubber flying up there. He's done a lot of work to it to make it drive the way he likes. Seems to have paid off pretty well.
こちらに上がってきますとこの後パドックでの表彰式での発表となっていきますので、皆様パドック、トラックがありますので、そちらまでお集まりいただきたいと思います。この後結果が決まり
What is the dust on the track sweeper? That's probably leftover chalk from the lines, the zone lines. Yeah, Mekla didn't really get in there, but yeah, lead car Ishikawa slowed down a lot there. These tires are, you see the smoke starting to get a bit thin there from the lead car too. Yeah, not, and look, there's something flapping around. Could have been a bit of tire carcass that came off.
そして野村圭一選手のうちわも売っておりますので、
そしてその後ですね、そのままパドックウォークと。
You got to spill the beans on the BMW setup. Like I've been saying earlier today, I've heard that the whole front end is now basically Silvia front end, not BMW.
選手のところ近づいてということができることになりますので、このまま表彰式、結果発表表彰式、そしてパドックウォークという形になります。
All right. it's got to be decided from that.
ドライバーとしてのファンサービスがありますからね、そちらをご覧いただきたいんですが、さて今点数はねこの後出てくると思いますけれども、まあでもこれ試合に多分もう決定してますかね。はい。さあということで、野村選手、まあ今日はね、ここ決勝までベスト8から決勝まで解説をいただきましたけれども、まだ明日ラウンド4があります。まあ
They're saying thank you to Nomikin Jr. for being there for the best 8 onwards, giving his opinion, because that's Nomikin's son who'll be out again tomorrow in his R34 Skyline, trying to make top 16.
それ言わない。みんながこう振ってくれたらテンションが上がるよね。やっぱり。うちわの枚数で点数が決まると思えばいいね。はい。そうだ。そうですね。はい。じゃあぜひね、野村圭一選手よろしくお願いします。頑張ってください。はい。ありがとうございました。明日マジで頑張るんでお願いします。
He's gonna do his best. He's gonna 明日マジで頑張るで。He's gonna do his best tomorrow and try and qualify.
表彰式は10分後、10分後に表彰式となりますので、17時10分、17時10分より表彰式を行います。
They're gonna make us wait for the results, chat. They're gonna make us. Oh, there's gonna be a pause again.
さあというわけで支配人決勝ですね。終了いたしましたけれども、ここまでの戦いご覧いただいていかがでしたか。
もうね、まあ筑波らしいというか、やっぱ距離が長い分ね、いろいろまあミスも出るし、またその素晴らしい。
Yeah, it's an E92.
で多分ね、まあ決勝に残れなかった他のメンバーももちろんね1位を取ったもう優勝候補筆頭の山中選手を負けてしまったりとか、多分悔しい思いをしているドライバーがすごくいて、であとは逆に最初乗れてなかったの
Awake lettuce, yeah, I know, right?
追走ってやるごとにどんどん
Tekka, you can go now. There's going to be a 10-minute break.
ドライバーもいますんで、明日はまた全然違うメンバーが戦うことになるんじゃないかな。
Okay, well, the stream is going to keep running. What I'll do, chat, if you want to, I don't know, I'll put it on Instagram later on. Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure it's Mekko. Okay, before you go, this will be live tomorrow as well. Same channel. After this is done, I'll put up the live stream for tomorrow, so it'll be there, so you can press the button that you're waiting for it, so it'll pop up when it's live. Same time as today, so Saturday night, North America, morning, not like 10 a.m. Between 8 and 10, no, between 8 and 10 a.m. Australia, New Zealand, Southeast Asia, and then early morning Europe when you wake up, EU, on Sunday morning. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'll put it on Instagram what the results are, but if you want to hang around and leave it running, feel free. We'll see you soon. See you in about 9 minutes. See ya. I will be back. I'll be back when that's on, but it's like 9 minutes from now, okay? See you in 9 minutes. Also, thanks to everyone who watched up until now. If you have to go, I understand. I appreciate it. Thanks. We'll be back tomorrow.
大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。Toyo Tires。
Tsukuba Circuit jumps onto the front wheel, across the transitions in the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Born to drift. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future, it's all in the span. Tsukuba Tire, Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。 いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善タイヤ丸善ホイール丸善ホイール丸善。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
皆さんに熱中症に関するご案内をいたします。本日は気温が大変高くなることが予想されています。観戦の際は水分を取り、無理のないようにお願いいたします。ヘアピンスタンドの皆様は芝生エリアに休憩テントとバスが用意してあります。メインスタンドの皆様はスタンド裏の休憩室をご利用ください。気分の悪くなった方はレストラン横の救護室までおいでください。体調に気をつけて D1 グランプリをお楽しみください。
I mean, there's no ads in it right now, so I suppose we can chat. How you doing, everyone? What a long day. Yuzaki, I'll find out. Exactly. I don't know. Chat, stay hydrated. It's hot. Good morning, EU people. Hello. Yeah, don't forget we have round 4 tomorrow as well. Same channel. We're doing it on the Noriero channel this time. So long story short, I mean, some of you are just coming in now, so you don't know. So what happened was we did the live stream. We used to do the live stream on venue. Then they changed it, so I'd have to travel to the actual venue every time. Then they changed it to, we did it in Shinjuku at the D1 headquarters, at like Sun Pros, like the publishing company. Then they changed some stuff and they decided to do it at the venue again. And they thought, you know, because we had Kyle doing the English stream as well, just so I didn't have to carry the whole stream for however many hours it was. And for various reasons, they said, we just won't do the English stream anymore. I'm like, okay, that's honestly, I'm fine with that because there's plenty of stuff for me to do. Then after round 1 and 2, they said, oh, yeah, actually, can we do the English stream again? But can you just do it at home? So that's I'm just on my regular live stream setup here at my house, which is fine. It's like 11 degrees and raining here in Finland. Oh, here we go. Tervetuloa.
さて、皆さ
Okay,
ん
we are
長ら
back.
くお待たせいたしました。それでは D1 グランプリ表彰式を始めたいと思います。
Okay, we're going to begin the award ceremony. First of
日
all,
本ドリフト選手権グランツリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド3
2025 round
優
3.
勝者の発表です。それでは
2025 series of D1 Grand Prix round 3 Tsukuba Circuit. We're going to announce the winner. Mr. Koguchi, if you please.
またまたメクワ選手です。
Mekuwa.
というわけで優勝はメクワ幸次郎選手。
Koguchi said, once again, the winner is Mekuwa. So in the BMW, so there's the final score there. Mekuwa's base score, 94.9. Oh, very close base score for both the drivers. -3 to Ishikawa. So winner from the sudden death battle. So we had a sudden death in the final, which isn't really that common. Overall score there, 199.1 to 170.9. There you go. So anyone who's waiting for that, there's the result. But I'm going to keep going. And so first place, $1,000,000 yen, which is about, what's that right now, about $8,000, I think, US. So Mekuwa coming into this round first in the championship and now once again.
はい、ありがとうございます。続きまして金メダルの授与です。こちらはですね、追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれたお子様にですね、お願いしたいと思います。さあ、それではメクワ選手のお子様に助手席に乗ってくれたお子様、どうぞお越しください。
So Mekuwa, 3 in a row. That BMW is really working for him. This is a good beginning to the season for him. Could potentially mean a championship in the works for Mekuwa. Now don't forget, we do have the stream again tomorrow here on the same channel. I don't have the live stream thing set up yet, but it will be up a bit later on. Number 1 once again. Looking kind of smug right there. First place. He did have to fight his way through here, that's for sure. No, it's like 8,000.
はい、落合優斗君、どの選手のファンですか？
中村直樹選手とか。
そこはね、メクワ幸次郎選手っていう勉強した方がいいね。はい、ありがとうございました。はい、落合優斗君に改めて大きな拍手お願いします。ありがとうございます。
It's a kid, a fan. They said, who's your favorite driver? And he said, Naoki Nakamura. That's not what you're supposed to say, kid.
副賞は朝日ドライゼロ3ケースの贈呈です。こちらもプレゼンター鈴木
Oh, we have, Asahi's actually a sponsor. Asahi Dry Zero, the 0% alcohol. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Honestly, the 0% alcohol, the 0% beers are getting a lot better.
朝日ドライゼロ3ケース。
Get the feeling he might be on the regular Asahis tonight. 3 cases. There you go. Just chuck them at the shop for everyone. Yeah, Naoki's not even at this round.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは続きまして優勝チームの表彰です。優勝チームはメクワ幸次郎選手のチームバリのチーム G マイスターです。おめでとうございます。
It's a Team Valeno G Meister representative.
それでは鈴木学さんよりトロフィーの贈呈に移らせていただきます。見事優勝いたしましたバリのチーム G マイスター代表山口監督に今トロフィーが授与されます。おめでとうございます。
So first place trophy. Team rep Yamaguchi also used to drive in D1 Grand Prix. Kind of didn't do that well. Looks like his skill is in management. He also runs a sticker shop, like a wrap shop.
トネ株式会社よりおしゃれでサイズが魅力、整理整頓に
It's just under 7,000 yen is down. Oh, great. Okay.
プレゼンターはトネ株式会社戦略営業室室長新石夏様です。よろしくお願いいたします。
I think zero alcohol beer does have a place. It absolutely does. I drink it quite a lot because you're always driving places. You can't drink and drive anymore. Well, you shouldn't, but you definitely can't these days.
はい、おめでとうございます。
And also, they did change the rule in Japan a while back, so it's essentially, it's one drink is over in Japan right now. So, and they really do taste a lot. I had one. I don't know if it was an Asahi. I think maybe it was the new one. It tastes like a regular beer. They used to be kind of off, but these days it's like, oh, it just tastes like beer with no alcohol. It's great. Suits the summer weather, that's for sure. And in second place,
今回ラウンド3準優勝ですが、カーナンバー33
car number 33 from Team Hiroshima Toyota, Ishikawa. So Hiroshima Toyota is the local dealer group for Toyota down in Hiroshima, obviously.
準優勝の石川純也選手には賞金30万円が贈られます。鈴木学さん、よろしくお願いいたします。それでは石川純也選手に賞金プレートが
I think Ishikawa maybe gained a few fans this weekend for his extremely aggressive driving.
やり方がわからない。はい、そうそうそう。いや、そうそうそうそう。はい。
You can tell maybe he doesn't get to do it this often.
いいの。センターでカメラマンさんがいるから。
Did you do the stream for each round? If so, what date's the next? Forest, it's tomorrow. Same channel. We'll be doing round 4.
はい、ありがとうございました。さあ続きまして銀メダルの授与です。こちらも追走セレモニー
Why not drink like a soda or something? You don't want to have something sweet all the time, you know.
銀メダルの授与、どうぞステージにお上がりください。
go out, get the fried chicken and barbecue. You gonna have a sweet drink with that? Nah.
はい、仕上がっていただいて、それでは JAF メダルの授与です。おめでとうございます。はい、それでは正面向いてフォトセッションです。
Why does second place get more women? I guess because that they're team girls. Some teams have more girls than others.
さあ、ちなみに5時30分バスが出ます。まもなくバス出ますので、バスでお帰りの方はですね、大至急、最初
Just woke up in the UK and just finished. I'll get up earlier tomorrow. Yes, get up earlier tomorrow. When EU is waking up, we'll be on.
あ、もう戻っていっちゃったけど、いいかな。はい。間違いな
A
く
little Shirley Temple with a cherry. Come on,
大丈夫
man.
ですね。はい。そば切り光大選手の、いや、言い過ぎ。さあ、続きまして、副賞の授与に移らせていただきます。準優勝いたしました石川純也選手には朝日ドライゼロ1ケースの贈呈です。こちらも鈴木学さん。
And Ishikawa gets one case of Asahi beer, the zero. One case.
はい、おめでとうございます。はい、そうです。
Yuzaki, no, I did not know that. That's interesting. even on the podium, you can see why he drives the way he does. That's his character. That's him. That's him. He's driving, and the way he is exactly the same. And in third place,
car number 70 Team D-Max Racing Yokoi Masashi 選手です。
car number 70 D-Max Racing Masashi Yokoi. Bit sad. Should have kept it pinned, buddy.
銅メダルの授与に移らせていただきます。こちらも追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれたお子様にお願いいたします。
Yeah, in bronze is door. So gold, silver, bronze is kin, gin, door. It's the name of the metal.
はい、それでは横井選手に JAF 銅メダルが授与されます。おめでとうございます。
So remember, these are also, because D1 Grand Prix is part of JAF, so it is an official JAF medal. Sorry, medal. I was just talking about metal. It's an official JAF medal. So it is an official motorsport in Japan.
ちょっと安心しております。はい。さあ、続きまして副賞の授与に移らせていただきます。第3位の横井選手には副賞として朝日ドライゼロ1ケース贈呈させていただきます。鈴木学さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
It's not a brake rotor, no. It's just a round. I mean, motorsport traditionally, look back in the day, they get the wreath. It's a wreath, right? Yokoi is quite tall. He's pretty tall. Probably the tallest.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Right, probably the tallest right now. Yeah, back in the day, I think Taniguchi is probably taller than he is. But obviously, he's not doing D1 anymore. And in fourth place, Yamanaka Mao. In the Supra, did really well today.
まずは金メダルの授与に移らせていただきます。
Oh, sorry. Sorry, not third place. Oh, God. It's been too long. First place qualifier. Qualifying does count to a separate qualifying championship. Oh, is he taller than Yokoi? I don't know.
違う、そっちじゃない。それね、お約束なのそれ。はい、それでは山中選手に、はい、おめでとうございます。
And first place qualifier. Yamanaka Mao in the Supra. Alexi, favorite D1 driver of all time? Original, Gen, Taniguchi, Golden Era, Daigo, I guess, recently. I mean, Naoki's fun to watch, but Right now, right now, I mean, I've been a fan of Mekua ever since he started. Like, from when he moved up from lights into D1 Grand Prix, he was just always on it. And then he moved from his 180SX that he built to the BMW, which was the team car, and just struggled. I thought, he deserves better, and here we are. He's currently sitting in first in the championship. Yeah, he gets gold for first place qualifier. Yokoi has been consistently fun to watch, not only because he drives well, but because he has a lot of ups and downs. There's been some times when you just, what are you doing, Yokoi? You could have won this, or he'll crash in practice and write the car off. It's like, what are you doing? So he's quite exciting to watch, I think. So don't forget, today after this is over, there's a lot of other motorsport to watch this weekend. Super GT. What's in Europe? There's also, if you want to watch more drifting, starting up later on today, there's also drifting in Ireland. I think it's a tire pressure gauge. It's a tire pressure gauge, yeah, with the big rubber housing. If you ever buy a tire pressure gauge, get the one with the rubber housing because you drop it all the time. Drift Masters, that's right. Rally Grease is on. Oh, Spa, that's right. Spa's on today. 24-hour at Spa.
授与ですね。今回トネ株式会社様より電動でボルトナットの送りが可能なラジェットハンドル、トネ電動ラジェットハンドル CR4000T が贈られます。プレゼンターは同じくトネ株式会社新石夏る様です。よろしくお願いいたします。
And we usually get a award for best presented team. You can never have enough. Never have enough ratchets. They should just give him a bucket of 10 mils. How about that? That'd be probably more useful. So Team Buzz Break Ishii. Best maintenance, I guess. So I guess we get like best presented team as a pretty common sort of prize to give overseas.
さあそれではここからは優勝インタビューを行いたいと思います。見事優勝いたしましたメクワ幸次郎選手、今のお気持ちを一言お願いいたします。
Lucky I didn't do an announcement. That's why. Probably should have.
ということで、でそういうふうには意識しないで本当今回臨んでたんですけども、はいまあ目の前の勝負を一つ一つ勝つことしか考えてなかったんで、良かったです。ただ追走の内容としてはまあ今日ちょっとまあ全然自分の中で納得できてない部分いっぱいあって、まあ周りの選手の方の対戦の方がいい対戦っていうのが、まあ、あったなっていうのはすごく思ったので、まあ、明日はちょっとまた、より追走できるように奥行きの時もそういった流れで練習できたんでこの流れでまた明日も頑張りたいなと思ってます。
はい、決勝戦ですけれども石川純也選手と途中サドンデスになりまして、
I will translate this.
交換がありました。上野選手の対決の時に使ったタイヤを使ったということですが、もう本当にギリギリの対決でしたけれども、サドンデスになった時はどうでしたか？
そうでも正直決勝の最初はちょっとちょっと接触あったりで、ちょっと正直負けたかなっていう気持ちだったんですけど、本当サドンデスだってなって、そのタイヤ自分の方が1本走ってないタイヤがあるっていう有利な状況だっていうのも把握してたんで、ちょっと次こそは仕留めようっていうふうには思いました。
はい、ぜひですね、ラウンド4も頑張っていただきたいと思います。
So saying
あと石川選手、ごめんなさい、ちょっと一言。
So he came into this round not really thinking anything, not really thinking about the fact he was in the championship already. He just came in and looked what was in front of him and did what he had to do. going into tomorrow, now that they've had a lot of practice, he said he was a lot of times in the battles. He was quite satisfied with a lot of the things he did in the battles today, and now going into tomorrow, he has had a lot of practice today, obviously, and he'll go into tomorrow, hopefully do some better tandem after today's practice. He went into the final battle, the one more time battle, with a set of scrubs. They were from the battle with Ueno, who crashed, so they still had at least one extra lap on them, but they were still right at the edge of their life, and it was just good it turned out that way.
後追いは多分今日の一番いい後追いポイントが取れたと思うので、まあ心入れ替えて明日はね、バチバチのフルマークできる後追いをできるように今日のことは忘れていっぱい朝日のノンアルコール飲んで、明日に臨みたいと思います。
So Yokoi is saying, talking about the tandems. There's a lot you could talk about with the tandems today, but he's just going to forget about all that. Go into tomorrow with a fresh mind. Maybe have some non-alcoholic Asahi tonight, and then come back tomorrow.
ドライゼロシャワーに行きたいと思いますので、見事入賞された選手はどうぞ下にトラックの上でやると怒られちゃいますからね、どうぞ下で盛大に行きたいと思いますので、下に降りていただいて。
Chat said, do you think you'll do more streams like this? Well, we're doing one tomorrow.
そうですね。はい。さあ、それでは。
Oh, they're doing. They're doing the beer spray.
もう少し真ん中、もう少し右行こう、もう少し右行こう。はい、そこ、はい。はい。
Okay, Raphael. My summer car tomorrow. Dude, I'm doing it lucky. I'm doing this again tomorrow. We're doing round 4. They should have got those big. Oh, maybe they don't make them in big. Like Asahi has those big bottles, but maybe they don't make those in the non-alcohol one yet. They should.
はい。さあ、それでは行きますよ。よろしいですか？準備よろしいですか、皆さん。行きます。それでは朝日。
Yokoi's about to go after someone. Yay! Oh, that works pretty good. How long has Yokoi been driving in D1? It's been a long time. It has. So Mekoa, Ishikawa, Yokoi, first, second, third place in Tsukuba Circuit for round 3 of the 2025 series of D1 Grand Prix. Thank you to everyone who's been watching today. I appreciate you joining us if you're here all the way to the end. I know probably a lot of people quit because it's a long night. But we will be back tomorrow for round 4. Same venue, same channel. So whatever time you watch today, the same thing will be happening tomorrow.
さあということで、まなぶさん、はい、ラウンド3終わりました。しましたけれどもね、今ですね、ちょっとランキング含めてですね、全部ポイントを持った紙をね、スタッフがなくしまして。あ、そうなんですか。はい。さっき持ってましたよね。はい、もう持ってるでしょ。で渡したんですよ。ただなくしたんです。
4:30 a.m.
ところでですね、まだシリーズの方に関しましては、ちょっとですね、本当にメーカー、あ、ほら、もうあんなとこにどっか落として、拾ってくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。すみません。メーカー選手がぶっちぎり77ポイント、で横井選手が第2位というところで54ポイント、そして村上選手が40ポイント、そば切り選手37ポイント、藤野選手が35ポイントで、ここにいる中では山中選手が6位まで上がってきて33ポイント、メーカー選手以外はかなり2位以下は混戦状態ですから、2位以下の方、横井さん、メーカー選手止めなきゃダメですよね。もう絶対的に山中選手もそうです。なんとしてでもですね、まずはこのメーカー選手を止めないと、過去3連勝した方必ずシリーズチャンピオンになってます。今までのね、
But after today, that's once again, that's 3 in a row for Mekua. So in a pretty good position now to keep up this momentum and get a potential championship. That could be, he was a championship winner in D1 Lights, and he's on his way to a championship in GP as well. Zach, thank you for the super. Hey, Alexi, what's your favorite gift to give your fam? You know what I do? Because I travel so much, like when I go to a track a long way away, I get like a local souvenir and bring it back, like snacks usually. Snacks, because they don't take up space in the house because people eat them. All right, everyone, thank you so much for the stream today. We will see you hopefully tomorrow. Same channel. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us here today. It's been fun. We have been on here now for... Does it say? It doesn't say how long we've been on here for. Oh, it should say... Wait, it should say it down here. How long have we been on for? 9.5 hours? Really? No. Yeah, 9.5. Wow, okay. That's a long stream. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you. Started streaming 6 hours ago, it says. Really? I've been here since 9 o'clock. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8.5. 5:30. No, wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 8.5. I mean, that's a pretty regular Twitch stream, honestly, but... Oh. Unless you restarted. Oh, yeah, there was... I think it stopped for a second. I don't know. Yeah, I started at 9 a.m. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to take a break. Thank you so much. We'll see you. This will keep running until the end of this stream anyway. Bye. Thank you so much. Moi. I love you all. See ya. Bye.
Sports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤマルゼンタイヤマルゼンホイールマルゼンホイールマルゼン。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポートマルゼンで検索。
In a world of extreme, this is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
メンバーになりました。メンバーさんですか？だし、
大ファンです。まあ2人で弟と荒らしすぎてバースの人たちが引いていってなんか違うチーム作ったんです。
免許を取る前からね、ドリフトを教えてた。
横になって教えられるタイプなんだ。そう。